Ha ha. Hi. Ha, sorry. All my shit was all scrambled. I got confused as I was trying to start the scene transition and everything. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday. Yahoo. Hello. How are you? Race, Emily, Cerebro, Leica, Augursly. Who else is here? Ditto. Race. I already said race, right? Rival. Hello. Also, in the background of that, he is saying caskets, but it's easy to hear it as gaskets. It was like some random. I just searched like a funeral home commercial on YouTube and sampled it because I like the idea of someone. Micah? Okay, yes. Or is that how I pronounce it? Mika? I can call you that in the future if you prefer. Y'all up to anything fun today aside from watching the stream? You just woke up? Oh, I hope you slept well. I dreamed that I had a flip phone again, and that the flip phone was something was wrong with it, and it was like bending all over the place. Like, good afternoon, Jacob. It finally stopped raining, so you can finish your rocking chair. What? Are you doing woodworking? Brenda's gonna give you money to draw him something today? Cool. What are you gonna draw? Need to do another coat in 30 minutes? At least I didn't say Jacob Channel. Yeah. Is that what ch is supposed to stand for? Guess that would make sense. Tomorrow's your mom's 50th birthday, and you're making a lemon pie and cookies with cream cheese and dulce de leche. Wow, cool. That sounds very fancy. Fancy. What is the CH supposed to stand for then? You visited your family today. You need to go back home and feed your cat? Ah, this is important. Hello, Big Dano 1. The biggest Dano. Number 1, Big Dano. You finished all the woodworky bits, now you're in the final stretch. Cool, that's awesome. Not a lot of people do woodworking. That's very cool. Birthday thing for a friend of his. I didn't save a founder badge for you. I'm sorry. Thank you for the subscription though. You were just a little bit too late. Very sad to say. Just the first 2 letters of your last name. well, cool. It's been almost done for weeks, but it wouldn't stop raining, huh? Where's your emotes? I submitted 2 of them, but they have been pending for like 2 days now. It's kind of annoying. Hey, wait a second. Why are the trophies not updated? This is pissing me off. Hold up. Alone in the Dark is supposed to be in there. Hold up. This is fucked. This is gonna piss me off. There we go. There we go. Twitch is slow with emotes and everything else, yeah. For a subsidiary of Amazon Corporation, they kind of run like shit. Are they both Ultimate Haunted House themed? I thought about making one of Frankenstein or the Coomer from Ultimate Haunted House, but one of them is Tic Tac Toe, which I guess is Ultimate Haunted House themed, and the other one is this, which can be used when I'm going apeshit in like boomer shooters, I guess, or becoming bloodthirsty. Oh. When you're killing dogs for 3 hours, yeah. Well, let's see. Thankfully, we haven't had to kill that many dogs in this game so far. I really love that screaming. Oh no, it's supposed to be the pop. I just moused over it, but it works. It works for I'd always been interpreting it as just like like a, you know, when the kids on the Peanuts throw their heads back and scream. That's how I always interpreted it. Oh, thank you for the gift sub, Race. Yahoo! Wow. Don't enable him? No, enable him. Enable him. Cerebro is a nice fellow. Alright, well, I guess I'll go ahead and start the game up. Where's my shit? I feel like all discombobulated today. I don't know why. And a little bit hyperactive. So if you remember last time, we had that fucking crazy cutscene, remember? That crazy FMV where Roger Bacon was like flying around and he got hit with like some rubble in the head and he said dough, like Homer Simpson. Remember that? That was pretty cool. So we're going into I guess the second half of the game. I think that maybe not quite halfway through the game. I think that the second part might be longer, but we're going into like definitely like a big change in the story. You love how he rotated around in that bubble. That was very funny. The way that he was just like in that looping animation of like wiggling around. Also, I noticed Marguerite in that cutscene, she was voiced, and she called Yuri Kiddo instead of Sonny Boy, and I kind of wonder if maybe like what is the real translation? Because one of those must be correct, but she calls him Sonny Boy in the text in the game. And that seems really weird. I wonder which one it's supposed to be. Let's see. Which one of these? Oh yeah, this one. We are 12 hours and 28 minutes into the game. Yeah, so How Long to Beat said that this game was a little over 30 hours, so I guess we're maybe not quite halfway yet. Unless I'm going particularly fast. Oh yeah, and if you didn't see this on Twitter, we did miss both of the side quests that were available in China, and we cannot get them anymore. So, and you know, one of them was, remember the pit fighting? the pit fighting in that one bar? That I was like, oh, I'll just come back to this later. That was one of them. You could get an item that's apparently very good for Alice. And the other one is you get locked out of it if you don't pick the first option. Remember when Alice was being tortured by Dehuai? Like, if you pick the first option there 3 times, then you could go to Kowloon City, and there's a quest there. But I kept picking the joke options, the horny joke options, because I thought it was funny. So that locked us out of the other side quest. I'm stupid as hell. Anyway, let's get started. You could beat it in under 30? Alright, well, that's good to know. I don't really... As much as I'm liking this game, it doesn't need to go on for, like, that much longer. So, let's see what's happening in Prague. Yep. Prague Rock. 6 months later. Prague. Got new music. Ah, another hard day's work complete. Yes, and that was just too funny. He thought it was a poltergeist? It was just the lady next door doing aerobics. Heh heh heh. Ah, the world's a beautiful place. Oh, peaceful place. Anyway, what do you say we get a bite to eat and unwind a bit? Cool music. Are you asking me out for a drink? You know me too well. Ha ha ha. Who's this guy? Just pacing back and forth. Oh, he's a guard. Oh, welcome back. How did the exercising go? Another case solved? Impressive. What's this? Dirty poster. If it has to do with spirits, leave it to us. From exorcism to finding lost objects, we're ready to help you. We're the fastest, cheapest, and most skilled exorcists around. Call Alice and Jujan today. Is what the batter notice says. Okay. This music is cool. Hidden item, huh? Zodiac bracelet. What's that? JRPG characters just merging into each other like it's nothing. Yeah, you don't do that with your friends? Makes me think of that part in where's the Zodiac bracelet? Oh, paralysis and petrification? That's pretty good. Makes me think of in the Gumby movie, there's like a part where Gumby and his friends all smash into each other, and because they're made of clay, they turn into a big multicolored ball. It's kind of funny. Let's put the pedometer on him, even though it's like lowering his defense a bit. Who's this sleeping guy? Zzz, zzz. No, I wasn't asleep. I was just thinking, that's all. Ha ha ha. He's a lottery member. You're the kind of loser that never leads a JRPG party? Aw. Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with not being the leader. Well, I don't sleep like this all the time, you know? What do? We are gonna do it. Berserker earrings. Can you win my lottery? It's called Sleeping Homas. Give it a try. Oh, this looks hard. Oh, no, I didn't get it. I didn't get it, I don't think. Fuck. You've received tissues. Some advice. Even if you fall asleep right after eating, you won't turn into a cow. Don't worry. What? I want to try again. So it's some kind of... Is that like a Japanese thing? Or something? I don't know. I want to get Berserker earrings. There. We got to get it this time. Please? Good. Okay. So, what is that? HP increases 20%. That seems like that could be useful. Now let's put that on Alice. She's got more squishy than Jujun is. Save our game. I think he was trying to say that you won't immediately get fat if you fall asleep after eating. What? I've never even heard of that idea either. I guess your metabolism slows down when you're asleep though, right? I don't know. Kind of strange. Weird thing to say to some people you just met. Hey. Good evening. There aren't so many wolves tonight, so it's been an unusually quiet patrol. You guys are like just only wolf patrol? Yeah, I figured. You received Kieran Scale. What's that? Users hit area doubles, indicator sweeps half speed. Wow, that's pretty nice. I know we're supposed to go to the bar, but I want to make sure that we're not gonna miss anything. This job? It's not bad. I never minded taking care of wolves and thieves, but ghosts? I'd rather not get involved. That's why we'll call you if we have any supernatural encounters. Have you guys ever heard of like a kung fu movie called Encounters of the Spooky Kind? It's kind of like a... Whoa, there was a chest there. What bullshit? Behind that fucking tree? It's like kind of like a comedy martial arts horror movie. It's kind of a strange genre mix, but it's pretty cool. I like that movie a lot. Starring Sammo Hung, who's he's pretty famous. He's like a chubby guy. He's got a cute face. Yeah, it's pretty good. I wonder if I have a copy around it here somewhere. Sigh. The older I get, the more often I have to... Oh, he's got a piss. Okay. Pessimistic Chad. The optimistic version and pessimistic Chad. Sigh, what's this world coming to? Unconcerned Lewis. I heard some town in the Orient was destroyed, but what's it matter? Time flies, doesn't it? I can't believe you've all been here for a month already. Are you getting acquainted with the town? It certainly looks like your business is going well. Is it like Chinese Ghost Story? Yeah, it's got hopping vampires in it. There's some cool fight scenes against them. That reminds me, I should get back to work. Let me know if you need anything. Do you need anything? It's also got like a lot of cool like sorcery and stuff in it. It's cool. The ending kind of sucks. There's like, it's kind of misogynistic, but the rest of the movie is cool. Wahoo! Sigh is like a weird word, isn't it? Like when you read it aloud. Should you sigh or say sigh? Yeah, usually if it's written in a game, I'll just say the word, but it's just weird to even write it out. I guess in a novel or something it would say like Jujun sighed and said or something like that, but game dialogue is not quite so flexible, I suppose. Oh no! We can get new bracelet. No. New face guard? Alright, sure. This music is cool as fuck. Ah, damn it. Painting time? Good luck. Let's see. We could probably use... oh, we can get Thera roots now. We have a ton of money at this point in the game. Wonder if it's because of the why. Maybe he like dropped a bunch of money or something. Imp's Fang, what's that? Cures petrification. Okay. Oh, sorry, links are disabled in the chat. What were you trying to link to? What else should we get? Maybe some mana seeds? Yeah, let's do that. We have plenty of money, so ah, damn it, I keep going late on that one. Just an Nendroid comic about saying Nedroid, about saying wink or shrug instead of doing it. I feel like I remember which one you're talking about. Let's see. Change. What is this? Ooh, a bolero for the rich, active young lady, made of the finest silk and has undergone a mystical process. Changes colors depending on how the light hits it. That sounds awesome. I want that. Chainmail vest. A chainmail vest for men. With its powerful defensive properties, it doesn't allow blades or bullets through. It may be plain, but one day you'll be glad you wore it. It looks like it has a zipper. It just looks like a fleece vest. Kind of weird, but okay. Whoa. A face guard. Made from human bones covered with lizard leather. You need courage to wear it, but it raises defense power. Extremely distracting to the enemy. Nice. Okay. Okay. Gotta sell some things. Hermit staff. Wait, when did he get that? Huh? Staff of a hermit who explored the wild regions of a continent. Its scarlet color is said to be the hermit's own blood, a valuable and powerful weapon. Yeah, you would need courage to wear that. You get cursed as fuck. Who would even make that? How is that even legal that she's selling like human remains as like clothing? It's kind of fucked up. God damn it. Take a sip of coffee. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we can get rid of these two. Ha ha ha. I wish I had a way to rig up my Live 2D so that I could stick my tongue out. Because I do that a lot unconsciously while I'm playing, while I'm on stream, but nobody can see it. How's it going, old man? What's the matter, Alice? You seem depressed. You thinking about that kid again? Huh? Oh, it's just that I can't believe it's been half a year already. I asked Marguerite to bring me to Europe, but what if he's dead? Well, I'm Yoshi today. That's not true. Don't be ridiculous. You know that kid's not the kind to die so easily. Even if he has been absorbed by a monster, so long as his soul remains alive, we'll meet again. And besides, your sixth sense tells you that he's still alive, right? I'm not sure, but that's how I feel. Don't you believe that if we continue our work, we're bound to run into him again? Yes, I did. Oh, I thought he was gonna have walked in. Yeah, I know that you can do it on phone, because VTube Studio has like cat avatars where you can make them stick their tongue out. Hello, stranger. What can I do for you at this hour? Terry. I heard I could find some exorcists here. I'm not gonna keep doing that voice. Well, that's us. If you come looking for us, I assume you need something exorcised? Yes, my name is Terry. I came from Bistritz, a small village east of here. I run a general store. It works for Bellathor, the general goods store. And you can even raise the tail and legs? What? What? How? Bistritz, that's quite a trip. It must have been a hard journey. By the look on your face, I'd say you must have had a good reason. Why don't you tell us your story? Right. It's like this. My village is attacked by vicious monsters every night. Vicious monsters? It started about a month ago. Every night, dark shadows surround the village. They're not human. No matter how many bullets they take, they don't die. So many villagers have lost their lives. I heard a rumor about you from a friend, so here I am. Are they ghosts or demons, I wonder? Go on, tell us everything you know. Well, Bistritz is a small village located about 2 days' walk east of here. A lord used to rule the village, but his bloodline died out some 300 years ago. Strange thing is that since the attacks began, began, there have been lights seen in the castle windows. Are there monsters in the castle related in any way? I don't know. There's no history of any of our liege lords ever attacking his people. However, in the off chance that it does involve the castle, I would like you to investigate. I'm here on behalf of my village to ask for your assistance. Will you accept the job? It's gonna be Barrow's castle from Clock Tower. We're gonna have to find those lead balls, you know, to get rid of the rats. So, it would seem that you've got two assignments for us. 1, getting rid of the monsters, attacking the village. 2, investigating the Lord's castle. Shift plus left click, and right mouse click moving up. Huh, that sounds cute. Yes, even at this moment, the monsters are preying on my village. It'd be nice to have some extra, like, custom animations and stuff for the avatar, but I think I'll save that for when I do the full overhaul sometime, like maybe next month or something. I'm so worried about my wife and daughter. You're our only hope. Let's check it out, Jujun. Marguerite should be back soon too. Alright, leave it to us. We'll eradicate these monsters for you. You will? Oh, thank you. So they're like basically Scooby-Doo Mystery Inc. This is cool. We're waiting for one of our companions. Once she arrives, we'll go straight to Bistritz. Wonderful. I'll head back and tell them the good news. Just wait for us to get there, okay? We'll be right behind you. Certainly. Excuse me. I wonder if it's Marguerite. Is she coming back? Wonder why she's not with us right now. Sounds like another tough job. Bistritz has an old reputation for being a target for monsters. Flirtatious Yordia. I've heard the same. It's always been a poor village. I've never heard anything good about it. Oh, well, they still deserve some help. Huh. We're well acquainted with monster dens. Constantly wandering into them back in Asia, yeah. That did happen a number of times. Jujun, do you think Terry will be okay? I have a bad feeling about this. Now, stop trying to scare me. Marguerite will be here soon, then we'll be off. Gwa! What was that? It was a man's scream. It can't be. That scream came from over by the castle walls. Oh, I can just go back in. The world has gotten awfully noisy these days. What's going on? What's all the ruckus outside? Are there wolves out there? Can I use the bathroom? Ha! No, I want to go back in. Ah. Cool bathroom. Are there any items in here? Nope, just a basin full of water. Wonder about the men's room. Oops, wrong one. But Jujun is like with you. He just went into the women's room. You watch the FMV on Japanese, and Marguerite just yells Hyuga, Hyuri's last name, instead of Kiddo. Huh. What the hell? Why did they translate it like that? I kind of wonder about the monsters, the translation decisions they made with this game. Hee hee hee. What's this terrible evil I perceive? Oh, it's a boss fight. New battle music, huh? I wonder if we're gonna hear this instead of ooh, ooh, from now on. Birdman 1 and 2. This music is cool. Oh, these guys are pushovers. They look like Chota from Dorohedoro, kind of, with his bird mask. I just started volume 7 of Dorohedoro today. Seems cool. I'm really into it. Terry, are you all right? Ugh, they followed us. Please save the village. Michelle, Nina, Herc. Terry! Damn, we were too late. We should have stayed with him. I mean, how would you have known that they would be coming for him here? Like, this town is like 2 days away from his village. There's nothing we could have done. The evil I was feeling, this was no ordinary monster. You felt it too, surely? That blood-sucking hag could have killed us too if we weren't careful. That was a little rude, but... Yes, it's the first time I felt such evil in Europe. Jujun, I don't think we can wait for Marguerite. I think you're right. Maybe the two of us should go on ahead to Bistritz. Yes. Oh, I want to go back in. You going to Bistritz? Do you take care? It's in such a remote area. There's no telling what kind of monsters you'll encounter. I'll let Miss Marguerite know where you went. Don't worry about that. I can't believe monsters showed up in this town. Thank God you were here to protect us. I'll pray for your safety. Okay. Thank you. I want to get new weapons. Monsters are gone, but they may well attack again. This town has some nice renders. Hey! Tisk, I let them get the best of me last time, but I'm ready for anything now. Oh, the silent peddler. The silent redditor. Iron clogs? I'm just gonna keep saving pedometer steps, I guess. Hey, Miyuan. Ho, what are you doing here? Let me guess, Yuri dumped you so you took off? Care for some acupuncture treatment? Yes, please. You're off? Gonna drive home? Okay, have a safe drive, Laika. Alright, let's do this. Wow, why is this so expensive for this weapon? Okay, let's save and get on the road. I kind of like this part a little better already. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do the lottery again. Like, I really like the China setting, because you never really see too many games set in China, especially not in this era. We've been over this, but I don't know. I like the kind of like music and graphics in this area so far. This like little town and stuff. You just be safe now, but please be careful when you leave town. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Man. Whoa, this is definitely a fucking haunted town if I've ever seen one. So this is Bistritz. There certainly is a spooky air about the place, yep. It's been quite a while since I've felt such a strong ghostly presence. This is exciting. Don't be overconfident. First we should look for Terry's shop. Yeah, let's do that. I just wish we weren't the ones who had to break such bad news about Terry. Poor Terry. We'll never forget him. Will we? That looks like a shop sign. I want to look around a little bit. Okay, everyone's got their doors locked. Hey, mana seed, cool. I'm still kind of thinking about the Arby's sandwich that I ate last night. Oh, looks like a church, but the entrance is closed. It was honestly like kind of good. I keep thinking about the texture of the beef. Oh, It was pretty nice, honestly. It's kind of out of the way though. I think that do we need a follow-up review? What is that emote supposed to communicate, Race? Mainly just I keep thinking about it. We need a deep dive into the texture. I mean, the beef was like very dry, and it had this like nice kind of crispy sort of texture around the edge. I don't know. There's a sign for a weapon shop, but the door seems to be tightly locked. Not like this. Why? The mouthfeel? I don't know. It was pretty good. I don't know. I honestly liked it quite a bit. Cowardly Edo. Is it a monster? Okay. This reminds me of Threed in Earthbound, kind of. Was it actually good? Yeah, I liked it. I mean, I'm not crazy picky about food personally. I find any food kind of interesting. Some people are really picky and like you know, selective about what they eat. I'll eat practically anything most of the time. You like how the descriptions keep going? It was incredibly mediocre sounding attribute. It was good. I mean, I don't know. I'm a texture oriented person with food, so usually the flavor is kind of like a like a secondary garnish almost. Except with like sweets, I guess. I like sweets pretty well. Who is it? Dad? Is that you? No, it's a monster. I'm a friend of your father. Dad, is that you? Come inside. Who are you? We're the exorcists from Prague. Terry asked us to investigate this village. Yeah, but he was killed by like an old woman that was actually like two birds inside of a trench coat. Exorcist, where is my husband? Terry is... Nina, why don't you go play over there? Yeah, you too. You're very texture oriented. Just like hot dog plus bun plus ketchup brings so much in textures. Yeah, it's... I don't know. You can get a lot of enjoyment out of just like how the food feels in your mouth. Like No Stunts was telling me about muesli. I don't know how you're supposed to say it, but it's like a cereal that is just like rolled oats and flaxseed and some raisins and pumpkin seeds or something. And it's not very sweet or anything. Yeah, muesli. Okay, and I had some of that, and I didn't. It was like not sweet or anything, but it just like tasted good because of the texture. It made me feel like I was like a horse or something. Mom? I see. Mommy, is Daddy dead? Will he ever come back? Yes, your father was murdered. I'm afraid not, Nina. Daddy went to call these people to come save the village. He... I'm so sorry. I wish we'd realized sooner. Maybe we could have saved your father. ... No, that's alright. The important thing is you came. We will do everything we can. I'm sure we'll be able to send the monsters packing. Thanks, mister. Oh, Mayor. Kevin. Hi there, Nina, Michelle. I heard some strangers were seen coming into this shop. That be you folks, I suppose. I'm the mayor of this village. The name's Kevin. We're exorcists from Prague. The master of this shop asked for our services. Aha, so that's what's going on. Most reassuring. And where is Terry then? He's not with you. After Terry gave us this assignment, he was attacked by monsters. So kind of don't know why that happened. I see. I'm so sorry to hear that. I don't know what to say. You have my deepest condolences. This guy's not really good at emotional support, huh? Me neither. Hold on, I have to write something down. just remembered an interesting game that I might like to play sometime on the channel. Had to write it down. It's such a shame. Just when you'd made arrangements to move to America. You sound kind of suspicious, Kevin. But you needn't worry. I'll make sure you're taken care of. Wink, wink. Please do your best to cheer up. Yeah, cheer up. Your husband only died. Kevin, you don't have to worry about us. Nina and I have each other. Now, we're not strangers, so don't hesitate to call on me anytime, whatever concerns you might have. Whew, well, guess I'll be going. I should warn our two exorcists that the monsters appear when the fog turns red. Be careful. You know, I would imagine when the fog turns red, something bad is gonna happen. Dot dot dot. Were you all planning on going to America? Yes, a good friend of my husband's is in New York. He sent us a lot of gifts and took good care of us. From this fall, he was going to help us with work over there. But now, he's a famous professor at a New York university who grows flowers. What? I see. Well, let's you and me go take a look around outside. We need to explore the village a little more. Ma'am, what can you tell me about the castle where the lord of this domain used to live? Weird phrasing. The nobleman's castle? Yes, the people of Bistritz call it Blue Castle. It's an ancient castle past the forest east of the village. It was deserted 300 years ago. No one goes near it. Are the monsters coming from that castle? No, there's no monsters in the castle. How do you know that? Nina! You promised not to tell that silly story anymore. But, Mom... I'm sorry. Please find out what you can about the village. I'm awfully tired. We have to rest. We'll be leaving then. Sorry to have brought you such bad news. There's monsters everywhere, yeah. I like to imagine that they're all just like living in the castle. There's like squatters or something. If you think of anything else we should know, please be sure to tell us. I'm so sorry. We won't let your father's death go to waste. Okay. Uh-oh. The fog's turning red. The fog is turning red. So, it's time for the monsters to show up. I can't remember the last time I was this excited. Okay, where do we go? Eastgate. The gate is sturdily locked. A dark and seemingly endless forest stretches across the other side. You scroll through a full Japanese playthrough, and Marguerite calls Yuri Boya. Boy. Huh, interesting. Why did they translate it as Sunny Boy? Sunny Jim. It's very weird. What are we supposed to do? You're the exorcist Terry hired, aren't you? Allow me to be of service. We deal in weapons and armor here. Go on, take a look around. Now we're gonna find a new weapon for Alice, I'm sure. Yep. After we just upgraded. Wait, a sword? We don't know anybody who uses a sword yet. Huh. We just upgraded Alice's fucking book for like a huge amount of money, so... I should have known. Oh, yeah. Do all of you guys like study Japanese? Seems like a lot of people who follow VTubers are have some studies on the matter. Oh, we gotta check out the description. Ancient book of curse removal and magic blocking. Extremely difficult to read, but legends say if done so with a pure heart, it can redeem an entire nation. That sounds pretty intense. No, but you learned Russian. Cool. That's awesome. I've heard that Russian has some complicated grammar. Like the case system is intense. No, sadly not. That's okay. Whoa! What are these guys? You like the idea of the merchant watching with his fingers crossed to see if you fail the wheel and pay full price. Yeah, it's kind of the vibe. Ain't got nothing on Finish with like 16 cases or something. Yeah, Finish is kind of notorious for that, isn't it? Police dog. Mailman and police dog. Need a whole minute to process that mob. Ah yes, the mailman. Yeah, kind of weird name for this enemy. Perfect. Yahoo! Whoa. Ha! They all fell down in sync. That was cool. I want to read the descriptions for those enemies. I feel like it almost makes sense. Like dogs chase mailmen or something. Yeah, I guess that's the idea, but it's just kind of strange to call them mailmen. Yes, hello Toost. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday! It's the Sabbath day, so we are killing demons. Evil soul that lives in the graveyard. The vengeance of monsters that took the shape of a snake demon. Evil ghost of a police dog that devoured its owner and the mother dog. He howls with regret for his crimes, the embodiment of hunger. Ghost of a mailman who ate all the dogs in town. He despises his own form. His kicks are powerful and unpredictable. Oh yeah, Birdman. Ghost of a bell ringer who took his own life. His body was pierced by a pole when he jumped off a bell tower. The story goes that the birds ate his flesh. Defies ultimate skill. He transforms by feeding the darkness of his soul to a god of destruction in purgatory. Badger Devil. Old blood-sucking cat that gained mystical strength. It transforms and devours the victims it tricked. Possesses long, ugly nails. Imagine eating not just one dog, but every dog in town. Yeah, I mean, he was dedicated. He really hated those dogs. Shadow, ghost of a lost monk. It spreads vicious odor and looks into your face from behind. What? Loves people's misfortunes and despises happiness. It roams the shadows of Kuei-Hai Tower. I remember this guy? Spawned from evil, mournful demon. Malicious ghost of a poisoned doctor. The protrusion in the nether region represents scorn. Brother of the vengeance and rage demons. Spawned from evil, malicious ghost of an entrepreneur. Killed by his own family. Protrusion in the nether region commits hideous acts. Brother of the vengeance demon. Yeah, remember these guys? Looking into the faces from behind? You mean he clips through you? I guess he is a ghost. Technically he could. Born from evil spirits of the city. May also be the ghost of a poet who sold out his colleagues after repeated torture. What? Yamaraja Stone. Ancient god of faith that protects religion when sacred. Oh yeah, we read this last time. So we're caught up on that. There's a rustling sound from inside the house. Ooh. I feel something evil from the other side of this door. This is the mayor's house, right? Did you notice how Michelle and Nina were kind of cold to the mayor? Something's fishy here. Yeah, it's because he's weird. He was like cruising that widow. Like the moment that she was told that her husband was dead. Let's ask the people here. This is one of those classic parts of the game where you just gotta backtrack across an area and just talk to everybody multiple times. It could be worse. What's the worst dungeon you guys can think of in a video game? No, it's these guys then. Alright. Devil's Deal. Nice! Violet Hold in WoW, both versions. Which one is that? I don't know if I remember that. I played WoW around the time that Cataclysm came out, and also a little bit of like vanilla when I was in like high school, but I don't really remember anything from vanilla. I didn't play super long. WoW was like really fun for an MMO. The mayor? Oh, you mean Kevin. He became a mayor because he was rich. Yeah, that's how it works. He's been doing strange research for a long time, but I heard he's having some money problems now. Okay. Hunter Warda. Mayor's research? Yeah, I know all about that. He be digging all over for some gold. Gold? Bistritz has always had frozen ground. Never been able to produce more in a hair's droppings. Have to make do with what little beastie meat and hides and such we can scrounge from the forest. Okay. Originally a Wrath dungeon, got remade in Legion. You just enter a prison and wait for waves of mobs. Bosses spawn like every 7 waves. That sounds fucking horrible. I'm sorry. Was this like the kind of thing you had to run over and over again during that expansion or something? Hey, Alice, my mom's feeling sick. I'll look after the shop while she rests. Oh, you have items. Nina, can I ask you something? The mayor. What kind of person is he? Could you tell me anything? ... I don't like him. He keeps bothering my mom. He also keeps asking to see all the gifts my dad gave me. From your dad? He gave you lots of gifts? Yeah, one of them is a letter from my dad's friend in America. It's got a cute little leather bag attached to it. It's my favorite. You still have it? What kind of person is he? Thirsty. Yeah, seems to be the vibe. He seemed to be like cruising her while she was grieving. Yeah, I hid it in a secret place. So perhaps the mayor is just an oddball who doesn't seem to be very well liked. Maybe. Does that mean the monsters are coming from Blue Castle? The master of the castle would never be friends with monsters. You know the master of the castle? There are no monsters in that castle. The blonde-haired master of the castle saved me from wolves. What? He did? Really? Yeah, a month ago, a person with big wings flew toward the castle. Uh-oh. I ran after this person, but I got lost in the forest. Soon, the wolves came after me. Then, the master ran out of the castle to save me. Then what did the master of the castle do? The master of the castle took me back to the village and went home. My mom keeps saying that the master is a vampire. Cool. She tells me that if people find out about this, they'd think I'm a vampire too. Did he suck your blood? No, the master was very nice. We joined hands and sang together. Oh, really? So it seems there really is someone at the castle. Maybe we need to check that out first. Thankfully not, but it comes up in the leveling dungeon queues, and you always frown when it pops. That's funny. Welcome, Stunts. How you doing? How did your Final Fantasy Tactics stream go today? What if what Nina said is true? Then I wouldn't think the master and the monsters are related. But he might know something more about the red fog and the monsters. Alice, are you going to see the master? Then take this key with you. In Japanese, mailman is called Arm Dog. That's funny. Amudogu. Good, you're nearing the end of chapter 1? Cool. The story is heating up then. I remember the end of chapter 1 being extremely difficult, battle-wise. You can open the east gate with it. You've received the east gate key. Make sure you use multiple saves. Have you guys played that game before? No Stunts? Because you can get like soft-locked if you don't make multiple saves. There are lots of wolves in the forest. Be careful. We'll be right back. Wait here with your mother, okay? Okay. It's your first time, and you're rotating saves diligently? Okay, good. Good to hear. very dangerous. The game is hard as hell, like especially early on. You receive Moon Swallow. What is that? Makes all allies attacks all critical hits. Okay, that's cool. I'm helping my mom. What would you like? Let's get some items. Oh, wait. Do-Re-Mi shop. That's cute. Isn't there an anime called Do-Re-Mi? Do-Re-Mi Fantasy or something? I think I saw people talking about it recently and praising it. Mojo Majo Do-Re-Mi? Whoa. You've gotten in some rough scrapes. Luckily you have an expert in chat you encouraged to backseat. Yeah. Honestly, Final Fantasy Tactics is one of the games that backseating might be kind of good. I looked up like totally broken like builds and stuff for Tactics because the game was very difficult. But it's like super cool. Oh man. The mathematician stuff seems crazy. Yeah, I never messed with that. I mostly did the broken whatever it is. It's like you get the two swords skill from the knight class and you put it on a ninja and attack barehanded with like 99 brave and like you'll insta-jib like almost anything in the game. Tactics has been in your backlog forever. You love Tactics Advance on the GBA and just never got around to the original. It's definitely like way harder than Tactics Advance, I say, but you'd probably like it if you liked Advance. You got stuck at a boss you couldn't beat. You should have made more saves. Yeah, I remember particularly there's like a kind of like a multi-stage level towards the end where you can save in between fights, and if you save over the save where you were on the world map, you are like fucked if you can't beat the next one. It's like very cruel. Let's go ahead and buy more of these. Finally home. Have we looked at the bestiary for those long enemies? Yeah, we were just looking at those. I assume you mean the penis men. Damn, just missed it. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, wait, we gotta equip those belts. A heavy metal belt raises attack power extensively, but you get a lot of odd looks when you wear it. Being a heavy metal fan helps. Cool. One apparently performs hideous acts with the appendage at his nether regions. Yep. What a description that was. God, we will probably never see those guys again. Oh, damn it. Okay. Now, I guess let's go to the castle. I'd like to see what, whoa. The frame rate. Birdman hand rub. No! No! Why did they make that sound? Welcome back, Augusley. How did it go? Perfect. Oh, I'm sorry. This paint is too gritty. Can you strip it off and do it again? Or do like another layer over it? Oh man. All you can think of when you see the Birdman is boss weapons. What is that? I'm not familiar with this reference. You just sand it and add a second lighter coat. Yeah, this sounds legit. I don't know anything about paint, so I'll take your word for it that it'll work. Oh, Alice just learned something, but I didn't see what it was. Yep, let's unlock the gate. No. From Happy Souls, a parry video of Dark Souls 2. Huh, I'm not familiar with this. Still thinking about playing Dark Souls 2 on stream sometime. I don't know. It's been a minute since I played it. Cool! Cool! Whoa, cool! Whoa! What a twisted forest! Cool! Oh, good morning, Chuba. Did you sleep okay? Welcome, welcome. What is this? They call it Blue Castle, but it's not blue at all. My father told me that most location names are based on legends or superstition. I think that's nice. It's more evocative. You're a real romantic, aren't you? If I said anything like that, stones would come flying. What? The hell does that mean? Are there any items around? Do you particularly like Dark Souls 2, Augursly? You slept pretty good. You only had one dream. You were in a weird town built around a giant grocery store. Sounds cool. Garm. You have over 1,000 hours in it. Were you like big on PvP or something? Whoops. Fuck. It's also your relation game. What does that mean? Is Scholar or Vanilla preferred by DS2 fans? All you know is the enemy placement changes. I'm not sure, actually. I played a decent chunk of Vanilla, and then I've played through Scholar a couple of times. But I don't know. I don't know what the real difference is beside the enemy placements and stuff. Item placements. Isn't like the flow of the game different? Like you can get to different places faster or something? The PvP was really dope. Scholar has fixes to some of the— oh my god, I hate these guys. You think in Vanilla Dark Souls 2 PC, there's a bug with the frame rate where like item durability goes down faster and you have less iframes. Yeah, it's like I think it's degradation is calculated for like every frame that your weapon is like passing through an enemy's hitbox or something. So at a higher frame rate, your weapons degrade like twice as fast. Scholar has quality of life changes for armor farming, but you prefer the enemy placement in Vanilla. All PvP is in Scholar now, though. Huh. I'm just gonna defend. Oh no. You know, we need to run away from this fight, I think. Okay. Thanks, stuff like that to frame rate. Yeah, especially in the era that game came out. Seems a little ridiculous, huh? We need to equip something for paralysis on these folks. You're pretty sure that was considered kind of a bad idea, even in like 90s game dev. But it matters less if you're developing for specific hardware that'll always run the same. Yeah, I guess that's the thing. More predictable in that era. But for PC games, oh my god. I remember when I tried to run, I think I already talked about this before, but I tried to run Clive Barker's Undying, which is like a PC game. PC like kind of horror shooter game. And when I tried to run it, it ran at like double speed because of like it's a modern PC and shit was like tied to the frame rate. I also remember watching Panoots play through like a PC Harry Potter game, one of his archive streams, and that was also running at like double speed, which is kind of hilarious to watch. The PC Harry Potter games are so weird. Yeah, it looked kind of unpleasant. The characters were all super like, had low res textures, like low polygonal models. I don't know, just very weird vibe. Oh man. Okay. Oh, that background is so cool. Whoa. Yeah. I'm really into this area. It's very cool so far. It's not locked, but it won't open. Huh? You had that issue with the Sonic 3 PC port you had as a kid. Needed a patch on modern PCs or you'd go 5x speed. Yeah. Hey, that's the real supersonic racing. There's a guy. Hey. Huh? What the heck? It opened all on its own. That's fine. Howdy do. Do you suppose that's supposed to be an invitation? Hey, Mei Yuan. How do I spell the name of that streamer I keep mentioning? Here, I'll type it in the chat. It's like that. He's retired now, for a few years now. But I really like his streaming style. He's very like cheerful and he plays some good games. Like I would really recommend his Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth streams are like one of my favorite series of videos of like all time. Brr, it's freezing. I came here to check out the cuties, but all I found so far are bats. Care for some acupuncture treatment? Yeah, let's upgrade her weapon. Oh shit. Hello Nyx, welcome. Implying bats can't be cute? Yeah, it's pretty rude. Bats are adorable. Dark Corners of the Earth is such a weird game. Yeah, it seems like an absolute fucking mess. I can't get out? What's going on? What? That was just hiding there. How do I get out of here? Mods? What the fuck is going on? How do I get out of this area? Oh, it's this. It just like switches the genre of the game it is halfway through. Yeah, it just turns into like Call of Duty all of a sudden. There's like fishmen shooting at you with like machine guns. It's really weird. I don't understand at all what the hell they were thinking with that game. Whoa. Phantom. Let's ride in with his optic camo. Oh no, that's Gray Fox, never mind. What's the matter, Alice? What made you turn around all of a sudden? I felt someone pass behind us. You felt someone? But there's no one there. Some of the main things that I remember from that playthrough are this character that said, "He's off his nut," which is really funny. There's also another character who would said like, "Have you been hitting the pipe?" or something like that, which seems kind of weird in the context. It's like the 30s or whatever. Hey pal, you're acting pretty queer. You've been hitting the pipe. Okay, just beat up that ghost. Jeez Louise. For some reason, these guys kind of remind me of, you know, in Bloodborne, in Cainhurst Castle, there's like those little old men with the rapier that are like really easy to parry. I don't know why they remind me of them. I'm pretty hyperactive today. I drank a full dose cup of coffee right as the stream was starting, so I'm probably just gonna be saying like literally anything that comes into my head. Prepare yourself now. The tiny funny fellas. Cainhurst is such a weird zone. Yeah, it is. I'm not really a big fan of that part of the game, honestly. It's kind of annoying. Aha! Buried treasure. You've received 10. You always forget about it until you're way over leveled. Uh-oh, tiny ring. For 3 turns, the size of the judgment ring has become smaller. What the hell? Is there anything that's like particularly good there? The Reiter Palace, I guess, if you're into that. I used that a lot when I was like first playing the game. Gremlin, huh? What a funny status ailment. Well, these guys are really weak. Ah. It's not that hard to see. It's like it's still pretty easy to get the basic hit zones even when it's that small. The one I really can't deal with is the status ailment that makes the ring sweep twice as fast. That's just like excessive. It's like cruel. The heavy door is sealed shut by an unseen force. Okay. I guess we should follow where that ghost went, right? You assume that smaller equals faster? Well, I guess technically at the dial, at the edge of the dial, like that point is sweeping faster. Because isn't like a diameter or radius, like you have higher velocity closer to the center of the circle, or like a wheel or something? Happened again. What? What's wrong? Do the status effects pass on their own in this game? Most of the battle seems too fast to tell. I think they don't. Like, I think if you don't cure them, they just like do not go away, which is annoying. Who's here? I know you're watching. Show yourself. Really? I don't feel a thing. Where is it? He's gone again. It's kind of a weird castle layout. Why would you build it like this? Stairs and cubes zone? That reminds me of one of those Escher paintings or something. I guess that's kind of like a cliche reaction, but it kind of feels like it's maybe invoking it. It's kind of surreal. Oh, fuck. I like this new battle music a lot more, honestly. I was getting kind of sick of the uwu music. I think it's a little on purpose. This is the real Castle of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse. Are any of those Disney games good? Like, is Castle of Illusion the one that has Steamboat Willie as the first stage? Or is that Mickey Mania? That's Mickey Mania, right? Dead guy. Raise your voice in prayer. Pray for new writing to be turned into old. So long as the 8 flames remain unlit, the door to the throne will not open. Offer up thy prayers. Okay. This is like an enemy rush kind of area. It's a real dark castle. CDI 1992. I've heard a couple are actually pretty good. Some people rate one of the Aladdin games. Is it the Super Nintendo Capcom one? I only had the Genesis Aladdin as a kid, and I did not like it very much. This is the coffin of Leon. Will you pray? Yeah, sure. This is the coffin of Edgar. Will you pray? Okay. Is this like trial and error? Okay. So Leon, Robin. Okay, that's not it. Is this just trial and error? Leon, Robin, Ellen, no. Leon, Robin, Abel? No. JFK Reloaded is part of the Shadow Hearts Koudelka universe. I like how you keep talking about JFK Reloaded as if it's like a fictional event. Like when didn't you say like hey, Steven Universe is dead here. You said that your friends played JFK Reloaded at the spot where JFK Reloaded happened IRL or something. I remember that from the Koudelka stream. Steven. R.I.P. Mr. Kennedy. This is the coffin of Frank. Alright, so not Frank. That's what I said on the news. This is a real JFK Reloaded. They played it on laptop at the exact spot where he was reloaded. And then you think they played it again in the theater where Lee Harvey Oswald hid? Wow. That's kind of asking to be haunted. I don't know, I don't feel like JFK is hardcore to haunt anybody. JFK Revolutions. Did you get around to watching The Matrix Revolutions yet, by the way, Stunts? Did you already watch it? Or I can't remember. Maybe we already talked about this. Haunted by John F. Kennedy? I guess he wouldn't be so bad to be haunted by. This is the coffin of Maria. Oh my god. This is kind of annoying. At least there's not battles in this area. Okay, what the hell? Which coffin am I to pray at then? What? Is there like anything else I could be reading in here? Oh. What if you had a ghost and saw its face and it was like a huge celebrity? I guess that would be kind of fun. You could probably monetize that. It's so hard to wrangle all 8 members of the movie club. Yeah, that's why I do not ever watch series or movies or fucking anything with my friends, but because I mean like movie series or like anime series or something, it's because it's like impossible to get everybody together to fucking watch it, and then you all go, oh well, we gotta keep watching that sometime, yep, and then you never do it, and then you never finish watching it. It's so annoying like that. One of those Amazon books voice, haunted by presidential ghosts. You got through the entire Lord of the Rings extended trilogy, so you have faith. Alright, well, I guess that's a feat in and of itself. Is this an underground chapel? This coffin is open. I guess it means this really is a vampire castle, just like that lady Michelle was saying. She was a child, not a lady. But I don't feel any evil here like I did in Bistritz. Instead, I feel eternal silence here, as if this place has been cut off from the rest of the world. Only eternity exists here, no sadness or hate. Oh. And if you go on alone, they get kind of offended or something. Yeah, exactly. I hate that shit. It's so annoying. I guess the large quantity of monsters was a good tip-off. Yeah. You have a hard time watching anything through with anyone. Singular movies are where you draw the line. That's good policy. When I was trying to watch last year, I was trying to watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood with my friend, but she always insisted that we smoke weed while we watch it, and then she would talk over it constantly, and it's like I could not remember anything that happened in the show. We got like 13 episodes in, and when I watched the show all the way through this year, I did not remember a single fucking event that happened from the time I had watched it last year. And it's like, what is the point? You also avoid story heavy things with groups. None of us can be quiet and pay attention when we're together. Yeah, that's the thing, is like if people are talking over the movie a bunch, especially if there's subtitles, like it's like it just goes right through you. You don't remember any of it happening or anything. That sucks, but it's also really funny. Yeah, I guess it is kind of funny in retrospect, but it's just like, damn, what a waste of time. You're right, there's someone there. Hello there. Are you the prince of the castle Nina was talking about? Please, wait. Seems to be the newest of the lot. It's the only coffin that is open. Huh? There's something back here? You always pick something you're prepared to not absorb. The Matrix is good for that, because there's no subtlety or plot intricacy. Yeah. You're back. Did you miss another maze? No. There's just like a coffin puzzle that I don't understand. Let's see if we can try this again. You can't pay attention as much as you want to in social environments. It's like it's not that I don't care about what my friends have to say or like don't want them to talk or something. It's just sometimes like it turns into just like a conversation while the movie is on. And it's like, what's the point then? Like, why even have the movie at all? You could just sit there and like talk with like a video of some like rats or something on. That'd be better. All right, I don't think that we're supposed to solve this right now. Maybe turns into a background thing, and it's like we could just put on YouTube vids or music instead. Yeah, it's the problem. I don't know. I feel like I'm coming off very like curmudgeonly, maybe, but I don't know. It's just I'd rather pick one thing, socialize or like watch the media and then talk about it afterwards. I don't really like going to movie theaters for similar reasons, because like theater etiquette has like changed so much. You know, I mean, before COVID, of course, but like people are way more likely to talk during movies now, I feel like, which is like fine, I guess. If that's like the changing social standard, then you know what, I can't really say anything about it, but it's just kind of makes it impossible for me to like focus on the movie. So every time Gimli would speak while you were watching it, everyone shout, "Oh shit, it's Glinglow." So all of his lines were completely inaudible. You know, that's fine. Gimli doesn't say anything worth a shit in those movies at all. He's like the worst character. I have no fucking respect for Gimli. Oh fuck, I keep missing it. If you talk during movies, you're enabling popcorn PvP. I could get your ass kicked, dude. I used to go to the theater a lot before COVID. Luckily the ones around you are usually pretty empty. Yeah, if I go to the theater, I usually try to pick like a morning showing. Or like a late in the movie's run or something like that. So there's less likely to be as many people there. And then also, if there's less people there, it seems like if someone who's got like a rowdy friend group does come, then they're more likely to be more talkative because they think like, oh, there's not that many people here, it's fine. I don't know. Like, people deserve to have their own fun, like how they want to, but for a lot of people it's like it's not too bothersome. So I mean, I'm really the odd one out, honestly. You used to get lucky with your local theater because it was built into a mall and always had a bunch of like DreamWorks and superhero movies and stuff, so there was rarely anyone else in the movie you were trying to watch. Hi Shelter Mix, how was your Final Fantasy Tactics stream? In theaters, it makes you insanely mad, especially because it's so expensive. Yeah, I mean, it makes me mad too, and it is like the price, because it does cost a lot to go to the movies, but I don't know. I mean, if the social standard is different, then I don't know, I guess you can't really stop it from changing. You hated going to the cinema, but let you find very few people ruining the movie. Yeah. It was fun. You're gonna finish chapter 1 next week? Cool. Yeah, I really liked what I saw of your tactics stream a couple weeks ago, I think. It's the children who are wrong. No. I mean, I don't know. Just, etiquette changes. You can't really do anything about it. It is, like, noticeably in the past, like, 10 years that people have started to talk in movie theaters more. At least I think so. Luckily, there's more indie theaters like Alamo Drafthouse that have good rules. There's a small theater kind of near where I live that I like to go to because it's small and cozy, but the way that the acoustics in the room are, you can literally hear every creak of every chair in the theater and like the rustling of people's clothes and stuff, so it's like kind of weirdly intimate. It can be a little distracting. It's very like upholstered. Very like everything is carpet in that place. Can we go in here? Heavy doors sealed shut. Alright, so what are we supposed to do with the fucking coffins? Like what is this nonsense? Really embarrassing thing about you is that your friends and you started a standing ovation at the premiere of The Avengers. That is fucking embarrassing. You should be ashamed. What the hell is wrong with you? LR. You're a strange little man. Sins of Another Life. You thought it was epic. Iron Man. Iron Man sucks. Isn't he like a war profiteer or something? What a bitch. Okay, what in the fuck am I supposed to do with these fucking torches? They don't work. I feel like we keep ending up talking about superheroes on the stream, but I don't even like superheroes. I fucking hate them. What is the concept here? I don't know what the fuck to do. You didn't see the Avengers when it came out, so you just believe people that it was good. Is it like a notably beloved one? Or something? I don't even know who the Avengers are. Some club of sick freaks. Okay, so clearly, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing? This is fucked. Yeah, that's how he starts. Then he realizes he's a fuck up only after getting captured by terrorists that have his gear. That's funny. People were like, Avengers is the best movie of 2012. Love me running in circles, mashing on coffins, yelling about movies. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? Like, the puzzle doesn't make any sense. It was a weirdly big deal for a while, and now it's just like another one of those. Yeah, there's so many of those big-ass Marvel movies now that they're all kind of the same fucking thing. You have to beat the vampire in tic-tac-toe? Oh no. Well, we're gonna be here for the next 3 hours then. There's a right order and it resets if you do it wrong? Yeah, but I got the first 3 torches and none of the remaining 5 coffins do anything. They all end the sequence. Sealed to its fate of being in 20 movie DVD box sets forever. It's a little sad. Maybe you can light any torch first. Okay, you can. Is this like an acronym or something? Or what is it called? When acrostic? Something like that? They're just so formulaic. You're normally pretty dense to that kind of stuff, but even you noticed it. Yeah, I mean, they're made by committee. They're made for making money. It's all calculated, so I don't know. It's not like movies haven't been like that for decades, though. It's just kind of a very strict formula now. In the second Adventures film, James Spader is a really sexy robot, and that's the only good thing about any of them. Okay. Who? Alright. I'm gonna write all the first letters of these names down, okay? We have Maria, so we have an M. No. We have Frank. We have Steven. We have Abel. Helen. Robin. Edgar. And we have Leon. LMFSAHRE. What? And this guy says, raise your voice in prayer. Pray for new writing to be turned into old. What? What? GG knows all these guys, and he's always talking about them like you know who they are. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who any celebrities are anymore. Once you hit your 30s, like, you just, like, stop recognizing any celebrities in the world anymore. Stargate? That used to come on TV sometimes. Stargate Atlantis. On the antenna TV here. Maybe you get the name somewhere else? Is it... It seems like an anagram, though, but I can't... What the hell word can you make with these letters? Hold on. Is there like an anagram solver or something online? I don't want to do this. This sucks. Wow, the frame rate dropping. Lamers? Flasher? What? Flasher, huh? What? Line. What? No, there's no words that can be made from this. So what the fuck? What the fuck? What? Could be some bullshit in-game word, but what would it be? What would it be? Like, there's nowhere we can go. There's nowhere else we can go right now. I'm literally looking this up. This is stupid. Like, I really... Usually I would like to solve this shit, but this is like dumb as hell. Okay, alphabetical order, new to old. How does that make any sense? How is that new to old? Are you fucking serious? What kind of connection is that? That is a bad puzzle. I'm just gonna say. That's dog shit. No. Alright, we need to go to A. Abel. A. And then the next one is Edgar. Edgar, and then Frank. No. A-E-F-H? G-H, yeah. H-I-J-K-L. Leon. Leon, help! L-M. I guess you could brute force this, but why? R. That is shit. That is shit. We give this guy the benefit of the doubt. And he's a vampire, and he has a terrible puzzle in his house. Yeah, we're gonna kick this guy's ass. Why does the puzzle let you actually think you're making progress when you're way off? It's because you can light any puzzle to start with, and then you can light ones after that because they're technically still in alphabetical order. It's just the game is stupid. If I had started with Abel, I would have been able to brute force it, I guess. It's just the hint doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I wish Ashley Riot was here too, with his dazzling chest muscles. I was kind of thinking about the possibility of doing like a playthrough of the entire Resident Evil series eventually. His miniature ass. His tiny nude ass. Is his ass really out? Is he wearing like assless chaps or something? I would watch you stream Vagrant Story. Probably not gonna play that on stream. Ever. Side games only? I don't know about that. You really want me to play Survivor? Fuck. It's fully exposed. Oh my. Oops, it's a dead end. For all its splendor, it's an awfully bleak room, isn't it? I don't know, it looks kind of nice. I'd hang out in here. Lounge on that throne and just like drink some wine maybe. Seems so empty, but someone definitely lives here. Survivor? Yeah, Survivor seems like a pile of shit. I know it's like almost like a meme game just because it's like so hated by the fans. There's a painting of a very happy looking family. Survivor is like one of those games that's like, it's considered like one of the worst games of all time, right? There's supposed to be anything in here? Raccoon City time. Gotta play Outbreak? Outbreak seems like it's kind of cool if you actually had people on multiplayer. Are you looking for someone, my pretty young lass? Whoa. Are there private Outbreak servers? Yeah. Seems like the kind of thing that people would keep alive. Like Demon Souls. Well, well, a most interesting welcome. I'm Alice. This is Jujen, a monk. I actually have to pee really fucking bad, so I'll be right back, okay? should do that so you can go to Scraping Spear Hell. Do people use that a lot online? Free a woo, yeah. Giving it away for free. Don't even have to redeem those channel points. I'm Alice. This is Jujun, a monk. Are you the master of this castle? Castle master, master castle. Yes, I am the master of this castle. The boss of this gym? Bored vampire. However, it seems that I dozed off for a time and the castle forgot all about me. What? When I finally awoke, a band of monsters had moved in and were prowling all around the castle. And a pesky demon had found its way into the tower as well. Now then, Alice, what brings the two of you to my humble abode? Wow, look at his portrait. He's so pretty. We're here to find out who is causing the monster attacks in Bistritz. Did you wake up around the same time the monsters began attacking the village? Ah, so that's it. You suspected me of setting the monsters upon the village. So, you came to question me about it, and to kill me if your suspicions proved true. Am I right? Bingo. Glad we've reached an understanding so quickly, Mr. See-Through Man. What's the scoop? Are you the master of the monsters? Or are you the monster of the master? And the master of your castle, the castle master? Bored vampire. I'm afraid not. Neither I nor my ancestors have ever brought any harm to the people of our domain. If I did that, my granddaddies would come flying out of those caskets you saw and shoot me out all night. You must be a vampire. Are you a good vampire, like Nina believes? Haha. A good vampire? Yes, I am a vampire, and it is true that not all vampires are evil. It is the same among humans, is it not? There are good people and there are bad people. I was ready to kick some butt, but you just took the wind out of my sails. In that case, though, who's behind the monster attacks in Bistritz? I don't know either, but if the village is under attack, you certainly can't ignore it. As it happens, I've just been dying of boredom around here, so how about if I help you out? Cool. You'd help us? Sure. And it'd be nice to see my cute little friend in the village again. Shall we be going then? You certainly are an unusual man. What's your name anyway? My name? Oh my, how many years has it been since I gave anybody my name, I wonder? My name is Keith. Look at him. Keith Valentine. What a name. Please just call me Keith. Okay, Keith, let's get to work. Cool. Now, look, I understand vampires suck human blood. You better not chomp into our necks or anything. Ha 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 ha. I guess the books all say all sorts of curious and silly things about us. But true vampires aren't like that. Daylight and crosses don't bother me a bit, nor garlic. We may be undead, but that doesn't mean we can't be killed. We're just tougher than humans. A most curious constitution that you have. I wonder whether being that way is boon or bane. At any rate, it's good to have you with us. Cool. The pleasure is mine. Awesome, we got a new party member. He seems neat. Yeah, we'll just keep them both in the back for now. Vampire party member. Yeah, I'm into it. It's pretty cool. Let's see. I guess we'll give him the Zodiac bracelet for now. Oh yeah, we need to check out his weapon. This sword has been stained with the blood of many swordsmen. Its blade is a unique combination of flexibility and durability. It can cause instant death. What? Excuse me? Is his thing like his weapons are status ailments or something? That's cool. There's also a vampire in Shadow Heart's Covenant. I think this guy, Keith, he might be in Covenant as well. Rituals. Drain Touch. Earth Edge. Bat Dance. He's got the Bat Dance. Like the Prince song. Calls pet bats to inflict damage on all enemies. I'm gonna do it. We have to see it. Oh, shit. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, no. Ah. DMCA incoming. So how bad is the DMCA stuff on Twitch? Like, is it, can you get like banned for it, or is it just they mute the part of the stream or something? The Ancient Vampire Keith. Yeah, it's a very classic name. Makes me think of Keith from Deadly Premonition. Oh. Cool. It's so bad. They just muted Metallica the other day for playing their own song. Oh yeah, I saw that on Twitter. Not 100% sure. Before it would just mute the VOD mostly. You learned Corpse Arm. Okay. Is that like a... Is that what they call the stranger around here? You want to know if they send you a message if they delete one of your videos? Huh. Well, I know that VODs last for a week, so I've been saving highlights of all my streams to make sure that they're at least archived. I think it depends on how popular you are. Streams get taken down if they're DMCA claimed now. You think it only happens if there are a lot of people watching. Like, I was thinking about this with like karaoke stuff, which I'm not going to do, by the way. But a lot of karaoke tracks on YouTube are, hold on, processing. They're just like a edited version of the original song with the vocals stripped out. Say that because one of your videos wasn't saved and you're still waiting for an answer? I think you might have to manually enable saving VODs. Like there's an option for it. Gotta find the midis. Seen plenty of karaoke since the changes and nothing's happened. Huh. Oh man, that's pretty strict timing there. What's on the other side of this door? I feel a sinister aura, a very powerful one. You did. The video before was saved, and the video after was saved too, and you didn't change settings, huh? That's strange. I wonder what's up with that. A fearsome demon has taken up residence on the top floor. I really don't know what to do. He is much stronger than he looks, so I decided to seal him off like this. Okay, so what do we do? What? Oh, we're supposed to go back to the village. Right. Okay. Ah, damn. Oh, he's strong. Yeah, haha. I'm gonna eat a little bit of snack, so I'll try not to make too much noise on the microphone. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. You've been eating breakfast this whole stream? What are you having? The only explanation you have is that there was this 3-second skip of The Simpsons playing all the time for 6 hours. Maybe it was canceled because they thought that you were streaming The Simpsons? Oh my god, that would be stupid as hell. Rice and furikake? Whoa. My friends are crazy about furikake, but it kinda... I don't like the smell of it. It makes me sick. I'm one of those ginger monsters. Ginger monster, what? Use me? Monster mule? What? Oh yeah, Stunts, did you not see that before? It was really cool looking. Alright. Log tonight's a lot thicker than normal it is. I saw Kevin running towards the general store a little while ago. Wonder what that was all about. They say it's like a fake Moscow Mule flavor? What the fuck is a Moscow Mule? What the fuck? It's a cocktail of vodka, ginger beer, And lime? Huh. Traditionally served in a large copper cup. Weird. I don't know if I like the sound of that. It sounds like a potion. You feel me on the furikake smell? It's like overpowering fishy. You're just used to it because you grew up overpowering bait smells everywhere. That would make sense. It's like bonito flakes in there, right? I'm sure it's probably good. It's just the smell. It's so extreme. I think I'm particularly sensitive to like fish smell. A longsword, favored by nobles for jousting. Its narrow tip was made for piercing armor. Somewhat heavy to be carried. It is a weapon to be feared in battle. Okay. Remember when Dark Souls 3 came out? And the S-Stock was like the meta because nobody could stop people from stun locking you, like with the S-Stock. There was like a trick to parrying it. But it's just so funny. And the animation for it was so fucking hilarious. That was fun times. Something about the person carrying the sword / sheath in their hand instead of on their hip is really cool. Yeah. Makes them seem like super badass. You're still sad they nerfed the Cestus stun lock? Was that also a thing? It's funny to think about. I'm gonna save. Maybe use a tent? Feels like there's a boss fight coming up. I remember people really hated the Dark Sword too, because it was so overpowered. There's basically like no reason not to use the Dark Sword. What is Corpse Arm? Arm from grave attacks all enemies, plus paralysis. Okay. It was really weird how Dark Souls 3 was kind of like... It was so focused on stun locking everything in the game. It was like the meta. It was just stun lock, for like PvE at least, it's like stun lock everything. Because like poise does not exist anymore. Hitting any enemy will stun lock it, so there's like no reason to use slow weapons anymore. So they don't even have like that significant of like a damage increase. Oops, hold on a second. Just a kind of a weird ass game all around. Not a big fan of Dark Souls 3, personally. Sister Freed was hilarious because of that. She was a wet rag. I never played the DLC. Michelle? Nina? Hello? Anybody home? Alice? Nina? What's wrong? What happened? My mom. It's my mom. What happened to your mom? Calm down now. Talk to me. A little while ago. Oh, hello, Mayor. Hello there. Anything I can help you with? Let's see. I was short on mana leaf. Oh yes, I need some pure seed too. Ah, I almost forgot. I'm out of Thera leaf. What else? Kevin. I haven't seen the Exorcists around. Do you know where they went? Exorcists? Oh, you mean those two? I have no idea where they went. You're hiding something from me, aren't you? Hiding something? What are you talking about? I think this time you left. Terry sure didn't do me any favors by going and getting those guys. Just when my research was ready to pay off, he had to go and pull a trick like that. What on earth are you talking about? You don't like Dark Souls 3 enough to pay $15 more for all of it? Yeah, that was kind of my thinking. I have it on my Steam wishlist still, but I just every time it goes on sale, I'm kind of like, I don't know, do I really want that? You like the DLC better than the main game, especially the Ring City. I think, isn't there a lot of good like Pyromancer gear in the DLC? I actually had a decent amount of fun playing Pyro in Dark Souls 3. And manually aiming the fireballs and stuff was fun. Don't know about the research I've been doing? You mean digging for gold, right? Officially, yes, but actually I've been looking into the life of vampires. A vampire? Haha, there's no need to be so scared. Your father was helping me with my research, you know. I was researching vampires to crack the Blue Castle mystery and get the treasure hidden there. But the moment Terry got word of that job in America, he lost all interest in the research. So, those monsters attacking the town. Heh heh heh. In our research, we happened to discover a way to summon monsters. Why would you do that? The monsters that have been attacking the village lately are all monsters that we summoned. But then Terry panicked and went all the way to Prague to find some exorcists. It was a foolish thing to do. If he'd only listened to me, he'd never have to die. You're controlling those monsters. Monsters are extremely obedient to the summoner. They're much more pliable that way than humans. And you also... I couldn't afford to let word out about the powers I discovered. It would have ruined me. Now, I want you to hand over what Terry's friend in America sent him. It was some gold dust, right? What? Once that's in my possession, I can depart this stupid village. Gold dust? I don't know anything about that. Still playing dumb. I was going to spare your life if you handed it over, but you forced my hand. Go away. I won't let you have what Dad gave me. Aha, so you've got it, have you, Nina? Excellent. Now be a good girl and hand it over. ... Hrumph. Why so stubborn? Well, in that case, take this. Ah! Nina! If you value your mother's life, then bring me the gold dust, understand? Nina! How horrible. That son of a bitch. He's finally shown his true colors. And raising his hand against a child. It's unforgivable. Are you alright, Nina? That must have been terrifying. Oh, you're... I promise, I will rescue your mother, so try to keep a stiff upper lip, okay? What a fool the mayor is. There's no treasure hidden in the castle. Let's get our rear ends over to the mayor's house then. Okay. Wait. What's this? This music is cool. Dad gave it to me. Kevin told me to bring it to him. What's this? There's a letter attached. Dear Terry, this is to wish you and your family happiness and wealth everlasting. This is from your father's friend, right? I wonder what's in the bag. You suppose it really contains gold dust? Here, let me take a look. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. I see. Thank you for sharing this with us, Nina. This is yours to keep. What a wonderful treasure you've got. You can bet that's going to be a whole lot more use to you, Nina, than to that rotten old mare. Be sure to take good care of it. Okay. Let's buy a metal belt for Keith. And yeah, I guess we should get him a studded cap. I don't know why they don't have the death mask or whatever here. I know we were talking on the Discord about playing multiplayer games. Are people at all interested in fighting games for that? I don't know. Maybe. Seems like it could be fun, but I'm not very good at them. And they do kind of wear my hands out fast. Maybe? You like fighting games? You will be eventually? Okay. You're also bad at fighting games, but being bad at fighting games with people is fun. Yeah, that's my opinion as well. Does EPSXE or some other PlayStation emulator have netplay that we could play like Bushido Blade or Tekken 3 or something? No. You're very bad at them. The last one you played seriously is Street Fighter 2. Wow. Also, you should get in the Discord. Yeah, you should. The link is in the about on the Twitch page, which it should be visible if you're on like a browser. Playing some British voice. Button bashas. Is that really what you fucking call them over there? What the fuck is wrong with you? You know Dolphin does, but not sure about others. Okay. Pretty bad. When you got a better desk setup and a stick working, probably try to get into a fighting game or two. Alright, cool. The most fun you've ever had with your friends is when we all brought Nitro plus blasters and spammed one assist at each other constantly. What? Fightcade? What the hell is Fightcade? Parsec? I don't know what any of this shit is. Another thing you can do is if one person has a fighting game, use Parsec to share it. What? What? I've used it to play Fate Unlimited codes with people. What in the fuck even is all this? You guys are speaking like alien language to me right now. You call all fighting games button bashers or Tekken no matter the game. It's a game streaming thing, huh? Weird. Fightcade is like a GGPO MAME emulator? Huh. So you do offline multiplayer online? What the fuck? Very mysterious. Parsec is similar to Steam Remote Play. I have no idea what that is. Fightcade has like individual game lobbies for every game. It has emulators integrated in it. What the fuck? One person has the game and streams it. Everyone else can watch and interact with it. What the fuck? That sounds so confusing. How does that work? You can hang out and challenge people or get challenged, and then it automatically launches and loads into the game. What the fuck? This is like sorcery. I'm getting kind of confused. I don't really understand what the difference is between these things. Ow. You just register what these enemies are? Hand dogs? Yeah. They're called mailman and police dog. The mailman ones, the entry for it said that it was the ghost of a mailman who ate all the dogs in town. What? Oh my god. Net play emulator. Of course, it's like Discord streaming. But people are okay. This I might have to just like look this up later. This is all very, very confusing to me. Oh fuck. In Parsec, what Han Solo did the Kessel Run in 12 of? What? It's a Star Wars thing? I don't like that shit. Except for the prequels. Yeah, I think this is all... I'll just have to read into this myself later, because this is all way too confusing. And I can't make any sense of what any of you were talking about. But thank you for at least like the names of them so I can look into them. It's all good. Like if there's any technical problems getting multiplayer stuff to run, you can do volunteer surgery to it. You're used to getting stuff like this running? Okay. Thank you. Didn't they say we should go to the mayor's house? Oh, will you break in? Yeah, hell yeah. You could hear the fans in my brain whirring. Yeah. I have a really hard time computing a lot of text, so it's like I'm overclocking right now trying to even keep track of what these things are. Huh? I didn't expect to see you guys again. Nina told us everything. We're here to take Michelle back. So you actually came back. I figured you'd slunk out of town with your tails between your legs. Yeah, they should all have tails. If you're here in place of Nina with the gold dust, then hurry up and hand it over. Put a sock in it. What made you think it'd be some piffling gold dust anyway? The only thing you're going to get from us is 100 knocks on the head. Is that right? So you don't care what happens to Michelle here? Well, it's gonna be too late for regrets when she dies because of you. What is up with this room, by the way? What are these, like, boards covered in, like, sheets on the floor? I won't tolerate anyone causing people injury on my land. I'll kill you if you lay so much as a finger on that woman. A new addition to your party? Well, more food for my loyal servants. This is my village. You have no right to come here and tell me how I should be doing things. You don't know about me, do you? I'm your master, you know. I'll show you the true power of a vampire. Cool. What? A vampire? That's right. He's the guy you've been looking for. You can't trick me. Why are you all so eager to die? I'll devour you with my new body. Ooh. We should probably go on a date first, Kevin. Whoa, cool. Cool. You IRL. Also, you guys don't have to like stop talking because of that. It's just all the emulator stuff was overwhelming just for a moment. You love how many fucked up dog bosses are in this game? Yeah, you probably identify with all of them, don't you? You became dog instead of vampire. His Amazon review. What kind of fucked up attacks he's got? Oh. That would be it. Holy fuck. Wonder if this does any decent damage. The animation is so weird. Okay, 118. The sword wiggler. That's his forum signature. Signed, the sword wiggler. Oh no! 69, nice. Alright, let's do Drain Touch, I guess. See how that works. Cool. Haha! Wonder how much damage this will do. Yeah, it actually heals you, unlike Life Sucker. Which is really strange that that just does not do that at all. Oh man. Oh my. That is quite bad. Let's see how his attacks fare. Oh. Well. Oh my god, that is so much damage. Yeah, so that does like 150 damage-ish. What are y'all up to on the side right now? Are you thinking about anything cool today? Got any deep thoughts? Any shower thoughts for us? Any hot takes? Any cool runnings? Cool world? You're watching your brother play Buddy Simulator 1984. What is that? Cool tapes even. You talking about VHS tapes? You got, yeah, you got any cool tapes? You got a karaoke stream on and you're vibing to that? Cool, cool. Going through Hardstyle and Gabber Records because you want to record a mix. Cool. This is awesome. It's a mysterious horror-ish game on Steam, huh? Is hardstyle the music that goes with jump style, the dance? Or is that just called jump style, the music? It's like the music is like and then you jump around. Hardstyle is like the Melbourne Shuffle music. Ah. Kinda don't know what that is. You are now entering free hack mode? What? Uh-oh. It's really weird that that attack makes like a airlock noise. I think that when you beat Stalker of Shadow of Chernobyl, every character in the game should come in and do jump style. I think that would be cool. I wish I could dance like people do in like dance videos on YouTube or something. Industrial goth dancing? Now that is pretty cool. Industrial goth dancing is the kind that's like really based on your hands, right? Brain Scorcher jump style. I've tried to learn to Hakken a few times, that shit is hard. What the fuck is that? It's really hard to coordinate your entire body like that. Oh my god. Hakken is what you're supposed to dance to Gabber. It's this weird folk dance looking thing at 180 BPM. Holy fuck. That sounds cool. Perfect. Oh man. Looked at it and man, it looks tiring. Yeah, that's why you do like MDMA or something and then you go dance like that so that you don't feel tired at all. I don't know though, I think that MDMA is more of like a happy hardcore kind of thing. Let's see, I should probably use... not yet, not yet. You remember being 18 in clubs and trying to keep up with everyone on drugs dancing until 6 AM? Jesus Christ. Oh, we won. Well, good thing I didn't use the item I was about to use. Cool. You couldn't take party drugs because of your SSRIs, but you had youth on your side, yeah. I guess that's the trade-off. You went to a club once and you were like, man, my feet hurt. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like it could be cool, but I don't know. Social anxiety would make it hard to go just like be in a club with all those people. And also it's loud and I get overwhelmed by like loud sounds like very easily. So Nina, I'm so glad to see you two back together. Thanks, Alice. Her portrait is a little scary looking, don't you think? I don't like the look of this kid. You're welcome. Let's go home. Okay. Thank you so much. I don't know how to thank you. The red mist is cleared, and there are no monsters in sight. Everything is back to the way it was. No need to thank us, lady. We were just keeping our promise to your husband. Alice, I want you to have one of my treasures. Wow. Thank you. You know what? I want you and your mom to keep this. I'm just rejecting your gift, child. Yeah, the wheat seeds in the bag will grow even in a cold place like this. The seeds have been crossbred. They'll grow and bring happiness to this village. Seeds of happiness. Sow the seeds with your mom, okay? You let me know if anything scary happens again. What about the vampire castle, though? We didn't even finish going through there. Yes, that's right. Goodbye, Michelle. Okay, whatever. I'd like to see the Mirror's laboratory before we leave the village. Okay. Ah, the fog is finally gone. It's so great to see the sun again. Now that the monsters are gone, I can go hunting tomorrow. And he's a lottery member. If you've got a ticket to play, what can I do? Through the door may be kind of a pain, but... So what do you want to do? Yeah, count me in. Oracle earrings. Well, let's try and get those. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, I got the green one, I think. No! Well, Mana Root's not so bad. It's called a lottery, but it's a ring. There can be abnormalities, so a pocket watch is a good idea, huh? You like how counting down lottery members gives you an idea of progress. Are they really counting down? Like from the highest one? I didn't even realize that. Apparently we missed one lottery member who was in the Kowloon area that we can't go to because I fucked it up. I'm gonna play again. I want to see what the Oracle earrings are. Huh? Whoops. Okay. I think I got it. I think I got it. No! Damn it! Gahaha, you'll never survive in the wilderness with that kind of luck. You receive tissues. Alright. What are the tissues, huh? A lottery consolation prize, used mainly for wiping noses. Handy to have in many situations. Contains 8 tissues. Yeah, it's good to keep some of those in your purse. Can't believe Kevin was the culprit. He was such a wimp. Yeah, he kind of was. He was not a very strong boss or anything. Yeah, I used to be really good at it. I don't know what happened. You still believe in me, right? Why did you want to come look here? Something on your mind? No, I just wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? I now know that you are both skilled exorcists. Here's the thing. I'd like you to exorcise a demon out of my castle. Alright, here we go. Hahaha, that's funny. Even a vampire like you is scared of something. Of course. He flew in from someplace and started living in my castle. I can't even sleep at night. I don't want to fight this one by myself. He looks human, but he transforms into a monster. Hey! Sounds like somebody we know. That must be... Well, let's not get too excited before we're certain. What's wrong? Keith, would you please take us there? Sure. So you'll do it? Yeah. If the demon you're talking about is the guy we've been looking for, our work is paid off. Let us head back to my castle then. Please don't forget to prepare for battle. Okay. Many strong monsters live on the top levels of the tower. Cool. You receive Flash Badge. It's a painting of a beautiful couple. Are they vampires? Books about black magic line the shelf. Their spines are covered with some sort of black stain. Ew. There's an old and somewhat cheap-looking crucifix. You receive Seal of Strength. Were all these garlic cloves hung as some sort of protection? They've started to sprout. Okay. This bassoon in this song is like really, really funny to me. Just can't go into his house. What's with the squeaking? I don't like that. Oh, it's that weathercock, weather vane. Welcome. Nina and I will help each other and live life to the fullest. Okay. Nope. Welcome. We're going to sow the seeds when spring comes. But isn't... never mind. I'm going to be a shopkeeper until then. Do you like to buy something? Okay. Let's see. I keep thinking about Arby's. I actually really want to eat it again. Oh man. Arby's on the brain. I sympathize, yeah. I guess that's a type of curse. Arby's indoctrination complete. Why does everybody call them, like, say that they're so bad? It's not that bad. Like, it's, you know, about the same level of quality as, like, any other fast food. I think that I would probably, get it without mayonnaise next time. I didn't realize it was gonna come with mayonnaise. There's, like, a huge pocket of mayonnaise under the brisket, and there was like a huge pocket of barbecue sauce like in the center of the sandwich, like on top of the brisket. Just a little weird. These people won't even acknowledge me. Okay. You wouldn't want both barbecue and mayo. One or the other. Not big on mayo. Yeah, I don't normally eat mayo at all. It kind of grosses me out, but I got the sandwich and I saw the mayo and I was just kind of like, oh well, I guess I'm gonna eat it. Alright, I guess we didn't really need to come back here. I'm not really sure. Like, it's not mind-blowing or anything, but you like it compared to other fast food. It's fine. I think it might be because they don't have burger or something. What do you mean? Like, you like it because it's kind of unique compared to other places? If we're ranking by, like, the quality of the burger, I would say... I would rank McDonald's, and then Burger King, and then Wendy's, and then like a enormous fucking power gap, and then Jack in the Box. I don't like Jack in the Box at all. Oh, you mean like the performative Arby's hatred? Yes. It's like, I don't know, it seems like a notoriously hated chain. Like there was in The Simpsons, there was that episode where they got stuck on the deserted island or whatever. And some kid was like, I'm so hungry I'd even eat an Arby's. I think some people just like Arby's Arby's is too bad for you to like. You really kind of like it, yeah. And it's like the same way as you can like a bad movie. You can like bad food. It's just its own kind of enjoyable, I guess. You can think of it that way. Jack in the Box feels like how toxic works in Dark Souls. Like the first time you had it, you're like, hey, this is alright, this is pretty good. And every subsequent time it gets worse and worse. That's funny. That's a funny way to describe it. Till the meter eventually filled up all the way and you died. Oh no. That's really funny. I've only had Jack in the Box one time, and it was just like, the bread was like sweet, and I like literally can't even remember what the burger meat tasted like or anything. I mean, all fast food burgers taste kind of the same. Revising my ranking, I'd say McDonald's, then Wendy's, then Burger King, probably. If we're going by fries, it'd be Wendy's, then McDonald's, then Burger King. Picture that meme of the guy coughing with the poison status. I think I know which one you're talking about. You're okay with Jack in the Box when you live next to one because it was open at 3 a.m. and cheap. Yeah, I guess you know, your proximity to a chain will sometimes affect your fondness for it. Thank you. Wendy's fries are great. Yeah, they're the most like I don't know, restaurant fries or whatever. Burger King keeps getting rid of every sandwich you like. Like what? I think Burger King is your fave, but the one by you is kind of not that good. What happens to your food every time that is the problem? Wow, one strike. Cool. Oh man. The burgers are all too big for you now is all. I like the Impossible Whoppers, look pretty good. I don't know, this is tasty. When you eat fast food, you're already kind of going in expecting not great stuff. You want it to be reasonably priced and convenient. Yeah, that makes sense. I had to go kind of out of the way for Arby's, but you know, it was for a bit, so it means nothing ultimately. Oh, just like they forget stuff all the time and usually comes out cold. Yeah, some places are like that, or like a certain time of day you go and it can be like that. Now we can climb the tower. All right, I hope this dungeon isn't as bad as that one yesterday. Which is like fine, whatever. I don't want to hassle anyone working there. It's just like, oh yeah, I have a policy of not, I don't ever say, you got my food wrong or anything like that, because they're not getting paid enough to fucking hear that. They used to make a bacon double that was just the right size and super cheesy. Been meaning to try the meat substitute options. It's pretty good. It's not quite like beef, but I don't know, it's good. It's tasty. That guy's fast as hell. Oh. You have yet to eat at a Burger King when Impossible Whoppers exist. You want to try one? Like, they're angry Whoppers. You last lived next to one like 4 years ago and doubt you've eaten there since. Angry Whopper? What the fuck is that? It's like spicy or something? People who walk up to the counter at McDonald's and stuff to complain freak you out. You always make sure to stick around to like apologize to the staff on their behalf. Yeah, nobody anywhere is getting paid enough to fucking put up with that bullshit. It's total garbage. I had my brother fucking complain about like all of his food at Waffle House once when I was eating with him. I wanted to fucking strangle him. Angry Whopper had like jalapenos and some kind of spicy funny like things. That sounds really good. That sounds awesome. The way that he took that hit was kind of funny. they still have that? Or is it gone now? Hardee's new spicy chicken sandwich is very tasty. I kind of forget that Hardee's exists. I don't know if we even have that where I am right now. I remember I used to see Hardee's back where I used to live, but never ate there or anything. Same with Checkers. I was vegetarian for like 10 years, so I kind of missed out on a lot of fast food for a while. Oh, treasure. You receive pure root. Angry Whoppers were a limited time thing. Hardee's just Carl's Jr., right? Yep. Kind of weird, but trying to think of other places. Carl's Jr. is okay, but mainly with coupons. Yeah, isn't it like kind of strangely overpriced? In-N-Out is your favorite? I don't know if we even have that up here. Yeah, never went to Carl's Jr. without a bunch of coupons. I always thought that Carl's Jr. was like Arby's tier, but it's like, oh, it's like one of those places that's trying to be halfway between fast food and an actual burger chain. That's kind of weird. That always ends up with like a weird vibe. Have you guys been to a Taco Bell lately that's been like refurbished? Like they want to look like Chipotle now, and it's kind of like, why? Like the plastic like retro 70s 80s look of like Taco Bell is like what makes it so fun. They're putting all this like brushed aluminum and like real wood and stuff. It's like, why? What the hell are you thinking? You think you're like fooling? You'd rather just pick one of those and go to it? Yeah. They do have Monster Energy though. Carl's Jr. has Monster Energy? Like on tap? Maybe I gotta find out about this. They also had some limited burger for a COD release that you really like, but you haven't ate there since they removed it. What kind of burger was it? How do you like theme a burger for Call of Duty? Carl's Jr. gets good coupons. What the fuck? I don't know if it's on tap, but they usually have a big fridge front and center full of Monster. The War Crime Burger. It's a burger full of like spent shell casings and you know, illegally collected like medical samples that the CIA picked up or something. White phosphorus. Oh god. Oh, something here. Lottery ticket. Nice. It chemically inserts a number station into your head. We'll have the $6 jingoism with cheese. God. DARPA burger. You guys are funny. I've been kind of thinking about playing like a Call of Duty for stream eventually. They're actually kind of fun. I don't know. They're terrible, but they're stupid fun. I was thinking for like April Fool's Day, but it seems like too easy of a joke, you know? Yeah, when I feel like I've already talked about this, but when Call of Duty World War II was free on PSN Plus last year, I played a lot of that, like a lot. I felt like I was like fucking 14 or something. It was pretty fun, honestly. And then I bought a copy of Black Ops 4, and I played it for like 20 minutes. It was like one of the most like miserable games I think I've ever touched in my entire life. And I went online. I think like one of the first things that happened was like there was like a child on the microphone. It was like completely unintelligible, and I was like, oh my god. COD's kind of like the Michael Bay of games, yeah. Have you guys watched any of the Transformers movies? I saw Age of Extinction in theaters, and it was like, I think that may be the worst movie I've seen in my entire life. Black Ops 4 is pretty not good. Yeah, it seemed like they were trying to make it kind of like a class-based like shooter, or like Overwatch or something. Yeah. Also, hello Halbrook, welcome, welcome, welcome. A friend and you bought Blops 4 exclusively for zombies or were really let down. That's too bad. I'm sorry. We watched all of them up until Dark Knight. They're pretty bad. Yeah. Yeah. It seems like there's some fun, like, excessive, like, stupid bullshit in it. Like, there's that... Isn't in Transformers 2, there was, like, one scene that just, like, randomly cut to, like, 2 dogs fucking outside and then, like, a birdhouse explodes or something like that? I don't know. It seems like it could be, like, complete and total garbage fun. The new Black Ops, though, kind of having fun with it. It's, like, actually kind of boomer shooter fast. Do you mean, the Reagan one? With CGI Reagan? You saw the first 2 Transformers movies? Bumblebee was actually not too bad. This movie's colors make you sick. Yeah, they're pretty sickening movies. It's kind of like being put into a blender with a bunch of metal. Is that the one where Marky Mark has the sword gun? That's Age of Extinction, yeah. That movie is really fucked up. I forgot about the sword gun. I thought it was just like a normal gun, but yes, you are correct. It was a sword and a gun at the same time. Making it a little more like G1 again. What's that? Those movies kind of hate you for watching them? Yeah. Michael Bay seems like a hateful individual. Transformers 2, where robots piss and fart because Michael Bay knows a lot about robots. Hey, they could. You don't know. Oh no. In the first Black Ops, there's a ton of stuff about your protagonist guy being brainwashed to assassinate Kennedy? What? Generation 1 cartoon, you mean? Ah, okay. I'm not familiar with the Transformers cartoon, except for that there was that one episode of Penny and Stocking where they turned into like stiff Transformers drawings. Does anybody remember that? So when they showed off CGI Reagan, everyone was like, are they? Was Reagan right after Kennedy? I don't really know the sequence of presidents, honestly. Lots of references to JFK assassination today. Yeah, we've talked about that a few times on stream, I think, already. Reagan was 80s. When even was JFK? Is that 60s? Kennedy, LBJ, Nixon, Carter, Reagan. All probably evil. You weren't alive in the 80s, but it sounds like they fucking sucked. Yeah, I don't know. I like some movies from the 80s, but I don't really get the 80s nostalgia stuff. And I especially hate that aesthetic that's like oh, it's the 80s, so everything's neon, and there's like a grid of like blue lines, and there's like some pink text and like lasers or something. It's like, that sucks. I don't know. I just hate to see that shit. I'm being cranky. Nothing in the 80s looked like synthwave shit. Yeah, when I think of the 80s, I think of like hardcore punk mostly, which I don't like very much either, but they had roll-up car windows, for God's sake. None of the actual 80s movies you've seen had that aesthetic. Yeah. When I think of 80s movies, I think of like scenes that are set at night and they're filmed on like a black sound stage and the world is just like a black void with like some like kind of creepy lighting on like a building or something. That's like what 80s movies look like in my mind. Or things like Conan the Destroyer. Or that was 90s, wasn't it? Maybe the first Conan the Barbarian movie or something. You think of Reagan, you think of Carpenter making They Live as the fuck you to 80s Republicans. Yeah, I actually watched that movie with my friends for Halloween last year, and it actually goes hard as fuck. Like, it's awesome. You know, it's kind of like all of John Carpenter's movies get kind of like talked up really big because, you know, he's like the heavy hitter of like 80s, 70s, 80s horror. But that movie is actually fucking incredible, to be honest with you. And has like a legitimate message that's like better than most movies, I would say, that have tried to comment on the matters involved. You just watched a couple parts of Prince of Darkness. Fucking sick, honestly. Yeah, that movie is insane. Prince of Darkness is out of control. The scene where Piper fights that guy in the alley for several minutes straight for no reason. Yeah, it's fucking awesome. It's like the best fight scene. I just love how senseless and like excessive it is. It's literally, your politics are so fucked that the only thing that makes sense is that you're a bunch of evil aliens. I mean, yeah, they are evil aliens. He was telling the truth. He's inside this room. This aura belongs to... Yes, I'm sure of it. He's inside. Do be careful. He really did a number on me once. Yuri, you're alive. Are you being serious, rival? I can't tell. What does the Todd Howard face mean? Like, what is the vibe I'm supposed to get from this? No, okay, alright. Wait, definitely not his normal self. Kappa is like sarcasm? Okay, is that not Todd Howard? I can't really, the emotes are so small that I can't really tell what they are. You know him? Rune. It's not Todd Howard, okay. Not only know him, we've been through the struggles of life and death with him. How on earth did he get to be like this? It's supposed to be sarcasm? Okay, thank you. That helps a lot. People use these emotes of these little guys' faces on Twitch. I don't know what the hell they're supposed to mean. Do be on your guard. He attacks very unexpectedly. Kermit voice. No, it's not Todd Howard. Yuri, it's me, Alice. Arg. He's gone feral. He has every appearance of a human, but it's as if he has lost his soul somewhere. You were wondering when we were gonna get his game mechanics back? Yeah, he seems like he's kind of like the cornerstone of like all the systems and stuff. I don't know. He's a very elaborately designed character for this game. In his present state, he is nothing but a maleficent monster. Come on, kid. Did the seraphic radiance completely consume your soul? Yuri, don't you remember me? You've come to kill Mom, haven't you? Huh? You damn monsters. You're here for Mom, aren't you? Watch out. Stand back. Whoa. What a transition. Whoa, look at that light. Cool. Gonna whoop his ass. Oh, damn. I think that Malice is like in the game until the very end. I can't remember if Malice was in Covenant or not. It's funny that his hair here looks so much better than in the cutscene. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened with the hair in that cutscene. Like, if you look back at Koudelka, the FMVs in that game, the hair looked kind of weird, but like, it was fine, you know, for the time. It seems like they took like 10 steps backwards with this one. Damn it. Whoa, Pixie. Whoa, he's got a Luke Skywalker's lightsaber. Wow, he hits like a fucking truck. This is insane. Why does he get to attack so often? Perfect. I'd like to play a golf game sometime on stream. Seems like it could be fun. I like Mario Golf on the GameCube, and also Everybody's Golf. Also known as Hot Shots Golf in the United States. Yeah, it'd basically just be like a an excuse to have a talking stream, pretty much. Because there's been no story. You're about to bring up Everybody's Golf. I really like the character customization in the PS4 one. It's so elaborate. Everybody's Golf is one of your most played PS4 games? Cool. It's a cool game. I really like how you can get in the golf carts and drive around the course like manually and stuff. Fuck. You love driving into people? What was your character customization like? That was like my favorite part of the game. It's like the reason to keep playing is just to get more cute clothes for your character. Never played a real golf game, but that FFA Mario Gold mode? Golf mode? Looks great. What are you talking about? FFA? Free for all? You gave your avatar like a Paul Stanley star in her eye? I think I may have done the exact same thing. It's a good look, honestly. The new Mario Golf has a race mechanic? What? Is there like a Mario Golf on Switch? The last one I remember hearing about was the 3DS one. Everyone plays at the same time and you race to your ball. What? Sounds scary. Uh-oh. They announced it a few days ago. Ah, cool. All right. I mean, if it turns out well, I might get that. I can't stream anything on Switch even if I get a capture card, unfortunately, because I got Switch Lite. So no streaming possible. You're hoping he'd show a new form? Yeah. The best part about Yuri is like unlocking his subsequent forms. It's cool. Wow, he hits really fucking hard, huh? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Stupid. Oh well. This music is kind of like bad. It's just kind of. Hey, thank you for the following. VTuber sneezes? Uh-oh. Better keep my finger on the mute button. Fuck. It's that account again. What? Stunts alt detected? Yeah. He would be like that, wouldn't he? You've seen it pop up in 2 other channels? Wonder if it's a joke or if it's someone being sincere. It feels like sneezes are like a meme among VTubers or VTuber fans. They catalog the sneezes on Twitter? Really? Wait, is it actual pervert? Pervert, are you watching? There's a Twitter account that just posts clips of sneezes. Who knows if that's actually the account that does it? Yeah, I guess there's no way to know if the Twitch account is the same one. A real live pervert? Wow. Don't that just beat all? Oh, I probably should have used the... Oh, that's fine. And there are sneeze fetishists out there. It's not that uncommon. I remember there being ads on Fur Affinity for like furry sneeze like website or something like that, like furry sneeze like forum or something like that. This is like a long time ago, probably over 10 years ago. I can remember. It's just kind of weird to clip real people sneezing without their permission. Maybe don't do that. You understand a lot of fetishes, but you don't understand sneeze. I mean, it's just like, it's the same kind of like anticipation and release as like, you know, the classic, which I don't think I should say it out loud because I'll probably get banned or something, but I don't know. It's just like a transposition. Some VTuber sneezes sound cute in a totally, that was a cute noise and not a fetish at all way. just, I don't know. I think that people fixate on it because it's like, a lot of VTubers have like the image of perfection or whatever. I'm not gonna lie, that just makes it sound more like a fetish. Maybe a little bit. VTubers, image of purity and perfection, two phrases that go hand in hand. I mean, I guess maybe not like indie VTubers, but I don't know. Isn't that the whole thing? People always talk about say so or whatever. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't actually watch too many VTubers, to be honest with you. Mostly just indie VTubers, so I don't know much about like corporate tubers or anything. Which makes me feel like a faker, but I mean, I don't know. I'm just not that interested. Just to understand how sneezing goes against that ideal. I guess it's like you wouldn't see like a newscaster on TV like sneezing. I guess it's like kind of a similar comparison maybe. The one big VTuber you watch is like Botan because she plays shooters. Sneezing is like pooping, girls don't do it. That is correct. Oh, what the hell? I don't know, I can't watch like JP VTubers because I just don't have the patience to like sit and read so much text. It's just like hard for me to compute. Though I guess usually people watch like clips of Japanese VTubers rather than like full streams. Is that, I get the sense that's the thing? I don't know. Oh, that's the end of the fight. You would just watch clips. You're not gonna hang out waiting for live translation. Yeah. Fewer people translate entire streams. That's a lot of fucking dialogue. Or not dialogue, it's a real person talking. But yeah. Where am I? A graveyard. Okay. How barren. This entire land mourns and suffers. That bass boosted noise. I can feel his despair. So many tears. So much loneliness. Too much Japanese just makes your mind go blank. It becomes noise after a while. I mean, I don't know. Do you have trouble watching anime for that reason? This must be. I guess it's a different kind of like Japanese from like voice acting, but tisk tisk tisk. What do we have here? Well, you're a beautiful little girl, Ho ho ho. Who'd have thought she'd come all the way into the mind's darkness? All this way to the mind's darkness, okay. You wish to sacrifice your body, your heart, your very life over to the lad. Who are you? This reminds you of the latest Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, these guys do have that vibe. Wahaha! Are you not frightened by us? Maya, you're a brave for a little girl. We are the unconscious inside the boy. People call us fear, envy, anger, and hate. You don't mind vibing in streams where you don't speak the language, but you get it. Yeah, it's like... Honestly, a lot of the time that I watch streamers, I'm kind of like just listening and like looking up occasionally. And just like doing other things. So... Seems like a couple streamers are going multilingual, which is pretty cool. Yeah, that is cool. I wonder how you balance that. Like, you just do like full streams and like alternating languages or something. Yeah, the boy's soul you're searching for is seeking death and preparing for it. Seeking death? Tisk tisk tisk. Yes, retreating to the memories of his childhood. Ah, he's age regressing. He earnestly seeks the escape of death, a place with no suffering, where no one can hurt him. Ho ho ho, so cute. Those who come here can find peace. One can join the consciousnesses of their dead mother or father. No need to continue life's hard struggles. The lad is mistaken. Running away isn't a bad thing. After all, each person cares about themselves the most. Anime is a bit more slow and well enunciated than VTubers. Yeah, VTubers are more like normal conversation, just like fast talking and stuff. Seems really rough to be a multilingual streamer. And essentially have to cater to 2 audiences at once. Yeah, I don't know. It seems really difficult to balance all that. One of the reasons you like to watch Botan a lot is a lot of her audience is Russian, so no party has a full picture of what's going on. What? Wahaha. What's the matter? Your expression. Are you upset? Yuri. I won't let Yuri die. Yeah, what a silly thing to say. Would you drag a poor soul that's finally about to find tranquility back to the burdens of this life? Tisk tisk tisk. My, you're an interesting girl. May I ask? To this soul that was unable to obtain his father's protection or his mother's affection, what exactly do you have to offer? I don't know. Ho ho ho. The freedom of death. A resting place for a soul. Icky usually does just Spanish only Minecraft streams once a week or something. Ah. The Adidas thing is kind of corny. What is that? Like, oh, Eastern Europeans wear Adidas tracksuits? Is that like the meme or something? Are you saying there is something more than this lad desires? I don't know what I have to offer Yuri. I just know that we can get together. We can get through any hardship if we stay together. Bwahaha. And what do you want of the lad in return for your devotion? I want nothing in return. I just want to be with him. He's like a weirdo though. He's like a weirdo creeper guy. Yeah, you make me laugh. Unconditional devotion. No such virtue exists. On second thought, there is one. The incomprehensible behavior humans call love. But you don't. Not this soul? Tisk tisk tisk. This gets more interesting by the minute to hear such a silly statement. Very well. If you're that determined, we'll open the gate of self. Okay. We'll add souls inside. The gate of self. Wow. However, set 1 foot in there and you must bear the lad's karma with him. Even so, will you go? The 4-masked curse is binding. In return for opening the gate, we will one day come for your soul. I don't care, as long as I can reach out to his soul. The thing where Americans think everyone from Eastern Europe is a bald tracksuit guy who listens to hard bass. I mean, I was making that joke about everyone in Stalker doing jump style, I guess, earlier. I don't know if jump style is that associated with Russia, but it feels more like a UK thing or something. Botan has some stripes on her design that are reminiscent of the Adidas logo, so it was an early meme. Are you willing to risk your own soul to rescue him? If so, proceed. Walks away. I'll watch with interest. Is there really such a thing as this love? Oh wait, so it's not this door. What happened? Did the old man notice? What? The gate is open, as if beckoning. Only you have the power to do this. What? Oh. Yuri, what are you doing? What? This is a grave. stop. Stop it right now. What is it, mommy? Hey now. Aren't I a good boy? I've got to help dad any way I can. Jeez. This is no garden. You're digging your own grave, don't you see? Oh, come on. Stop pulling my leg. I've got to seed the farm before winter comes. Now, move aside. We have to get Yuri out of little space. That seems to be what's happening here. Yuri. Papa. Hey, you. What are you doing here? You put Yuri under a spell, didn't you? Wow, wait a second here. He chose to dig his own grave. He failed to fuse with the seraphic radiance, and it devoured his soul. What's left of his consciousness is screaming to disappear. He wants to go away before the seraphic radiance inside him comes out and turns the world to ashes. I'm only helping him, don't you see? You're his father. Why do you make him suffer so? I'm not making him suffer. He's scared and he's weak. He thinks all the monsters he is fused with will devour his soul. I don't want to turn into a monster, he screams every time he fuses. He thinks he might lose it and go on a killing spree if he keeps this up. He might even turn against his own friends. He can't bear the dark fate of a Harmonixer. Dad, how much do I have to do? Should I keep digging? Deeper, idiot. Dig deeper. Looks like it'd be kind of hard to dig a grave with a hoe. You could not match your father. Didn't protect your mother. You're responsible for everyone's misery. So much regret. So many lies. Poor boy, his fear attacks him like a monster. I'm the embodiment of his weakness. The word Harmonixer is so uncool, yeah. It's a really clumsy word. Yuri is not weak. There is still hope and courage left in him. He's a fighter. Ha ha ha, look at him. He's a weakling. Okay, like we get it. Don't you see? He can't face himself. He wants to escape. That's why he keeps digging. He doesn't want to fight the seraphic radiance. He wants to disappear. How pathetic. Okay. Stop. You have violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. You wouldn't understand. You can't believe in anything. What do you know? Ha, you cry for him? I hate that weepy crap, you know. Holy fuck! Wow. What do you think you're doing? No, Dad, don't hit Mom. Oh, shut up, you idiot. Holy shit. Yuri! Keep digging. Nice. Darn it. That's kind of a strange thing to say after getting kicked over like that. You're turning against me? You're not my dad. This is too funny. Let's do it, you weakling. There's some intense punches. Yuri, don't be afraid. He's just a part of you. Accept him. Don't give up. Don't grieve. Because you're still alive. That's right. I am alive. I'm not afraid of you anymore. Yeah, kill your dad. Yep, no problem. No matter how many times I lose or collapse or spit blood. As long as I have my life, and as long as I don't give up, I can always stand up and fight again. Okay, now we have another fight. Oh, we got the ooh-woo music again for an encore. Alright, let's turn into Inferno. Ooh. Uh-oh. He looks like a Morrowind character in this form. Oh. Okay. What is this? Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Point things. Combat slam with all our woos. Let's see. Oh. Just sort of internalize this wailing as being part of your background noise. That's funny. This is annoying. That attack seems to just take you down to 1 HP. Oh my god, he just keeps doing it. How annoying. You know, just all the boss fights in this game are kind of the same slog. Kinda not that fun. Beating up Demon Dad inside the Mind Palace. Yeah. We do this every day. It's funny how most melee attacks just end in a bully shove. That's funny. They do tend to like knock people down with the last move or something. It's funny. We got brass knuckles from that. Huh. That's a cute look. Yeah, put the mask back on, Yuri. Funny melee attacks in RPGs are so good, especially when you do them to like a giant dragon or something. Yeah, I really like Yuri's melee attacks when you're fighting just like an animal in this game. Just like somebody just like beating up a giant frog with their bare hands. Embrace the furry, yeah. He's already got like multiple personas. Long time no see. You love the move you got from the first Magatama from Nocturne that just makes Demi-Fiend like crush them in the paint with his shoulder. That is very funny. Yes. Yes? Was that stupid of me? Yeah. Nice dialogue. I'm sorry, making come for me in this place. Not at all. I wanted to see you. You know, that day when I fused with the Seraphic Radiance, for a moment I thought I'd won. I thought to myself, if I could control him, I could save Shanghai, but reality bit me in the butt. Its consciousness flowed into mine, and I could feel myself losing it. I didn't know what to do. I was scared, very scared. That's why you wanted to die? Because I'd much rather die than go on living with a dead soul. I didn't even have the will to fight. When I called out for help, that damn fox face showed up. For the longest time, I thought that the god of death was my dad. But it was a manifestation of my weakness. God of death? What? I was never scared of this graveyard or that fox. That fox is half your soul. A very important half. Now put the mask back on, Yuri. Let's go on our honeymoon. Well, now the two halves are one. I'm not ashamed of being afraid or weak anymore. Yeah. Looks like you got back to a tender scene. Yuri beat up the fox guy in his mind, and now we've got him back. Let's travel together again. Yeah. What is this dialogue? It seems kind of awkward. Alice, are you alright? Hey, the kid's with you. What? What in the world happened? Have you been all this time, Pops? Yuri, is it really the honest to goodness Yuri? Yes, Jujon, it really is Yuri. Now, why are you taking that tone with me? You know I was never honest to goodness to begin with. You old adept at nothing adept. So, it's really you, kid? I'm not just seeing things? Choke, sob, you gigantic knucklehead, you. Aw, come on, don't go crying on me now, Pops. Now, come on, stop it. You'll dry yourself out if you cry like that. Aw, stuff it. Don't you know that I've been worried sick over what kind of trouble you might be in? That's why I came looking for you, ungrateful son of a bitch. It just chokes me up. Can I help it? If the tears come easy in my old age? They didn't really have too much of like a connection between each other. It's kind of weird. Aha, well, as you can see, I'm as chipper as a graveyard butterfly. There's nothing to worry about anymore. You can retire from all this, Pops. Leave the rest to us. By the way, Stunts, how dare you walk away from my stream in the middle of it? There will be a price to pay for this. Aren't you funny? I have no intention of retiring as long as I live. Who'd want a booger-picking kid like you to look after them anyway? My goodness, it's hard to know whether these two are bosom buddies or sworn enemies. Which is it? Anything could have happened with no mod here. Could it be reprimanded in the brig? Yeah. Exactly. I'm gonna time you out. I'm gonna demod you. Yeah, we could have gotten followed by VTuber sneezes or something. By the way, no Stunts, we were followed by VTuber sneezes. No, not my sword? What? Oh, I guess you could say both. That's your alt? I think that somebody said that. Yeah, Chuba said that that was your alt. Where's the brig? I don't know. I'm trying to come up with something funny. I'm looking around. I don't know. I can't come up with anything. You're from this castle, right? I'm sorry we caused you so much trouble. Haha, not at all. Because it was your intense burst of energy which finally roused me from my sleep. And with the world changed so much in the 200 years I was asleep, I think I'm in a traveling mood. Which reminds me, you all seem to be on some kind of special journey for yourselves. Well, kind of. You did what I asked you to do. So, I guess you're finished here, but you have piqued my interest. If you don't mind, can I join you in your travels? I promise not to get in the way. Getting a little tired of reading all this dialogue. We appreciate your interest, but the enemies we're fighting are no ordinary monsters. We can't possibly guarantee your safety. He's a fucking vampire! Are you stupid? Listen, you'll have a lot more fun if you travel with that widow and her daughter from the village. Oh. No, I certainly don't expect any guarantees. I'm just insufferably tired of all the empty hours. I just want to be freed from this endless tedium of nothing to do. In that case, why don't you just... Keith. Welcome aboard, Keith. Yeah, things are getting livelier on our European travels too. Yeah, where's Marguerite though? We haven't seen her in like almost 4 hours. So where are we headed? Let's head back to Prague, Chujan. Marguerite might be there by now. Yeah, what the hell's she been up to? Good idea. We can plan our next move when we get there. Yeah, this is getting exciting again. Come on then, no sense of letting the grass grow under our feet. Huh. Wow, the old man's really calmed down since I've been gone. He's happy. He kept me going for the last 6 months. Oh, I almost forgot. This is for you. I found it in Quay High Tower. You receive a brightly polished talisman from Alice. What? ... Let's go. Yeah. Okay. Things happening in the plot. Select the party member to participate in the battles. Okay. Well, I like Keith. You know, I gotta say, Alice is like not... She's not that good. I'm sorry. I want to arrange them like this though. Yeah. I don't like to put the only woman that we have like on the bleachers, but or in the dugout. I don't know what the expression. Look, it was red, but now it really is a blue castle. Farewell, dear castle. Farewell, my ancestors. Do not begrudge me a little bit of time to travel. And if I don't return, may you vanish again into the mist of time until a new master arrives. Okay. You were thinking she would awaken after being revived by that voice and get good? Yeah, she's really not. Like, she does good healing, but... otherwise... Not too impressed by Alice in this game so far. I think we got a new weapon for Yuri. Yeah, brass knuckles. The dream of any rough and tumble brawler. They're made of hand-forged brass and could raise the user's punching power enormously. Ooh. He has no armor right now. Protective headgear worn by the cavalry division, outrouting evil. Strong defense against blows and other physical attacks. Raises defense power. Okay. Iron clogs. What? Items can heal too, and you're not strapped for cash. Yeah. Killing the enemy faster means you need less healing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is like... The Thera seeds you can buy do like a decent amount of healing. Aha! Welcome home. Glad to see you're back safe. Just kind of, and like in a pinch, like Jujun has like a really strong heal as well. Just kind of, I don't know, I don't get it. Don't really get the purpose of Alice in the game. Good evening. How did things go in Bistritz? I was pretty worried about you. Okay. Why is he the guy that reforms the party? It's kind of strange. Turned on mod view and you feel like you're at a battle station. You're never going to use any of this complicated stuff, but there sure is a lot. But what even is there? Steel Battalion Twitch chat. You can turn on emotes only chat. Please don't do that. Oh, so you're Alice's. Well, I'm glad she found you. You shouldn't worry your girlfriend like that. I need to save real quick. Yeah, now that Yuri has like started to become a little less creepy, I would ship it, maybe. It's fine. Can we go in the bathroom now? Dot dot dot. Okay, yeah, we can go in the men's room now. Is there anything in here? Oh, lottery ticket. Nice. Oh, very nice. Now you have 2 handsome men in your group. Oh, Jujun's quite handsome, don't you think? Well, I better get back to work. Yeah. P% speedrun complete. Yes. The lights just flickered in my room. Wonder what that's about. Yeah, we'll get a belt. You're outside jumping really hard. Thanks. Getting me really hyped up. I should buy some items actually. Like these. Your friend just sent you a Lovecraft documentary narrated by Kazuhiro Miller. Wow. Sounds like it could be fun. Boss, our target is Howard Phillips Lovecraft. Still gotta get back to fucking MGS5 eventually. But when will I have the time? No, never. Hey there, Alice, Jujun. Looks like your party has grown. I have a message for you from Marguerite. Message? Uh-huh. I thought she would just wait here until you got back. But she rushed off in a big hurry. She said she wanted you to meet her at Rouen, north of Paris. I have no idea how to say that. Rouen? What's the matter? Why the sudden outburst? Rouen is the place where my father fought Bacon and died. Your dad died due to some bacon, huh? It's fine. You have plenty of time before they finish MGS5. Yeah. Unfortunate. Hewlett Packard Lovecraft. That's good. Is that right? Why did Marguerite do that? It's been quite a while since she went off on her own in an attempt to track down Bacon. Maybe that means she's finally got some leads. I see. So he's been hard at work, even after I got swallowed up by that beast in Shanghai. I'm sure Bacon is somewhere in Europe, either England or Rouen. Marguerite is looking for him, but to no avail. Consider how he taunted us to come after him. He must have some trick up his, even more sinister than Dehuai's up his sleeve. We gotta find him. We haven't heard a peep out of him for 6 whole months now. Hey, why so glum? You're back safe. Let's celebrate. Let's party. What the hell? Whoa, you're drunk. Me? Drunk? No way. What the fuck? Good grief. Roger Bacon, huh? Do I understand correctly that another member of your party is waiting for you in France? Yes. Hey, friend. Hey, where's this France place anyway? Is it far? From here, it's... let's see. Well, come on, Pops. You either know or you don't. Oh, of course I do. What do you think I did on that long boat trip from China? I studied up real good. That's what I did. So anyway, let's see. Come on, Pops. You're a regular country bumpkin. Wait, they sailed here from China to, like, Eastern Europe? They went, like, around the Horn of Africa? Holy fuck. Aw, shut up. Takes one to know one. Wait, is the Horn of Africa the southern part, or is that, Somalia? I think it'll take less than a month to get there. I'm sure we can catch a carriage somewhere along the way. Oh yeah? So what are we waiting for? You're right. What do you say, Alice? Yes. Okay, the Horn of Africa is Somalia. What is the southern point of Africa called then? Like South Africa, I guess? In that case, we'd better get a solid meal in our bellies before we can set out. I'm pretty hungry right now myself, damn. Say, whatever happened to Yuria? She went into the toilet to throw up. She doesn't come out of the bathroom for ages. She's probably out cold. You saw how drunk she was. I'll go take a look. Huh? Oh, okay. It's been 200 years since I last saw France. I wonder what it's like now. What is it, Alice? I can go with you. Sorry, Alice. I don't know why, but Yuria's been going on these strange drinking binges lately. Did you go in to see if she hasn't fallen asleep in the ladies' room? With the kid back and a new member, too. Tonight's wine is mighty tasty, yes, sir. I want wine now. Damn it. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna eat a snack. So I'm just gonna mute my mic for just a second and eat some. Okay. I ate some Belvita breakfast biscuits. They're pretty good, honestly. They taste like Teddy Grahams. Thank you, thank you. Yuria, are you okay? They make my mouth feel like super dry. I get subconscious that my mouth is making weird sounds as a result. Absorbing all the water, yeah. This is so strange. Where did she go? There's nothing wrong with this mirror. What? What was that all about? Apparently it's good to drink syrupy soda before talking for a long time to keep your mouth moist. Are you sure? Sounds like it would do the opposite of that. What the? Hehehe. Huh. Who? It's gone. Was that an illusion? I know you're in here. Come out. Your tricks won't work on me. Ah. Dot dot dot. What? What the fuck? Not all mirrors do that, but they're all that malevolent. Yeah, I don't like mirrors very much. They're kind of creepy. That's not me. No. Heh. You're the one who killed Terry. Alice-faced witch. Hehehe, that's right. That was the mayor's request. What a beautiful young woman you are. Makes me feel good just assuming your form. If your body were to become mine. Hehehe. Whoa. Whoa. Cool. Kind of cute, honestly. You've always liked scary mirrors and horror stuff a lot because you feel like they just feel that way inherently as an object. Yeah, they're creepy. Have you ever seen the movie Oculus before? It's not super good, but it's kind of interesting. It's got some interesting stuff in it. Yeah, it's I don't know, it's not like crazy good or anything. It's just like a fun premise. It's kind of like they stretch the premise like a little too far. It just kind of feels like it should have been a short film. And I think it was a short film and they made it into a feature-length film. It's kind of excessive. Like a horror movie. It's like, let's actually try to get scientific with this scary thing and figure out how it actually works is a little cute. Yeah, that part is really fun. You hear that's a little bit what the original One Missed Call is like, but you've never seen it. I think I might have like a torrented version of the American One Missed Call remake. Yeah, this creature is like adorable. Honestly, I like the big pointy ears or horns or whatever they are under there. Whoa! Me when I take damage. Wait, what are you saying that about? Oh no! The cute flop movement it did? Oh. Let's see it. I was kind of not paying attention so much. Oh. Ha! Well. What a death animation. Oh my goodness. Well, we got a ton of money from that. Me when I take lots of damage and die and go back to my home planet. Not bad. I knew you were a first-rate exorcist. I'll let you go for now. I'd be more careful next time. You were under my spell the moment you entered the bathroom. What's wrong, Alice? You! If you're back from the spirit's graveyard, huh? I'm sure you'll make Lord Bacon proud. I am Arcane Olga. Remember my name. How can I forget a name like that? I'll be seeing you again. Hee hee. Arcane Olga. A new enemy? Oh my god. So that's what happened to you? A relief that you came out of it unscathed. But you have to give this guy credit for how he set his trap without anyone knowing. On top of that, now we know she's connected to Bacon somehow. The plot thickens once again. I'm really looking forward to France. Well, you know, there's always court-ordered name changes for that. You really want. Alright, what do we do now? Please, Olga was my father's name. Call me Arcane. I feel like Arcane Olga is a title you have to earn through word and deed. Well, you know, start today. It's never too late. Wait, so was that drunk lady just dead? Like, what happened there? I was kind of confused. Begin summoning intently. Right, more of Arcane Olga, I guess. I knew you'd be here. Whoa, what is this room? Ah, you're back. So how did it go? It's shameful. I couldn't return with that girl. Don't worry, we've just begun. We still have plenty of time to hunt her down. Oh, yes, that Harmonixer fellow seems to have returned to his normal self and rejoined the party. I couldn't see how far the girl delved into the man's soul, but she brought him back from the spirit's grave. The kid doesn't look like much, but he's actually quite a troublemaker. We need to get rid of him early on. Lord Bacon, you can't tell me you're afraid of that young boy. Well, I'm not entirely sure what to think. The trouble is that the soul of the Seraphic Radiance remains sealed somewhere deep in his being. Fortunately, he hasn't yet awoken to his true power, but if he ever does, he'll be a fearsome enemy. The Seraphic Radiance? An ancient god summoned up by an old man in Shanghai, one of the guardian deities of this planet. What? No mere human should be able to bring the god into submission, and yet he managed to do it. So what power is it that protects him? That's what I want to know. Lord Bacon. She still hasn't given in yet, has she? She may die if you continue to torture her like this. I think you should warn the Inquisitors. You needn't worry, she's not the sort of witch to succumb to this level of torture. If anything, she's the one with the upper hand. She's merely toying with the Inquisitors who wield the whips. How about a nice cup of tea in the other room? Who are they talking about? Witch? What? Some cool music. This is Rouen. For a small town, it looks very pleasant. I wonder if Marguerite has arrived yet. Well, let's try the inn. Okay. Something wrong, Alice? Oh, nothing. Newlywed Jane. My husband's working like an honest man now, but I wonder how long that'll last. I haven't seen you here in Rouen before. Are you on a trip? Okay. Oh, I don't want to talk to him so many times. Happy Leonard? You're going to church. Well, a strong faith is a powerful asset. But, my lad, Father Doyle, who took care of this church, was afflicted with the sickness of the heart. He shut himself inside and won't show himself to anybody. Even the church is closed up. Okay. Well, let's just go in here for now, I guess. Good evening and welcome. Excuse me, but we're looking for a lady named Marguerite. Is she staying here? Miss Marguerite, please wait a moment. Yes, she's staying here. She's out for the moment. Aha, so she beat us here. Okay, guess we'll be staying here too. Some rooms, please. Absolutely, we haven't had a lot of customers lately, so I can give you a deal. You seem to have a lady with you, so I'll prepare 2 rooms upstairs. Use them as you wish. Thank you. Oh, aren't you the young lady who stayed here with your father about half a year ago? Yes. I still remember that incident. Wait, half a year ago, but half a year ago was when the Shanghai thing was happening. What? I still remember that incident. Such a terrible incident. Oh, that poor priest. Rest his soul. But at least you're safe, child. It's a blessing of God. Now, go along and rest in your quarters. Yay. We have been healed. Og. What the? Oh, cool. We can get new summons now. Oh. Tisk tisk tisk. Welcome back, lad. I see you chose to live again in hell. Ho ho ho, how foolish. You were on the verge of entering paradise, where you would no longer experience pain or suffering. Heh, well, I see you're still a bunch of blabbermouths. Couldn't care less what you say about me. Humph. Wahaha! How strange to hear such lines from someone who so long ago was so eager to die. You should be thankful to that little girl. Yeah, that's right. She has taken upon herself the burden of your karma. What do you mean? Tisk tisk tisk. To save your soul from the god of death, the one who wears the fox mask. This girl offered her soul to us. What did you just say? Ho ho ho, when malice reaches its peak, we'll come for that girl's soul in place of Foxface. Wahaha, there is no escaping from us. No matter where she runs, her life will eventually burn out, even if she's within your very arms. Damn you, I'll let you lay a finger on her. Curses are as worthless and phony as a $3 bill. You got that? No, apologize. Yeah, you wish to challenge us? How very interesting. No matter how hard you try to protect her, you'll fail. All you can do is sit helplessly by and watch this precious life depart. Arg, now I'm pissed off. You want some of me? I'll take you all on. Tisk tisk tisk, we'll be watching your vain attempts to drive off our spell. Enough, shut up. Tisk tisk tisk, it's time for you to depart, lad. Your world awaits you. Okay. This is new, isn't it? This grave? Small grave appeared without my noticing it. What's wrong, Yuri? Did you have a nightmare or something? No, don't worry. I just had a bad dream. Oh, okay. Whew, finally a moment to catch our breath. Being cooped up in a carriage for so long is hard on this old man. My rear end is sore as all get out. It reminds me of how Mion always calls her this old man. Calls herself that in Higurashi. It's cute. She's adorable. Alice is in the next room. I'm a little concerned about the change in her mood. Okay. Yeah, Miana's fucking awesome. She's a good old man. She's gone. Where did she go by herself? I like her and Rena best. Who's your favorite Higurashi character? Everyone has to answer if you know anything about Higurashi. Oh. Rena's good, yeah. She's really cute. I think she might be my favorite. Especially because of her sprite. It just looks so good. You like a lot of the Higurashi characters, but your faves are Rika and Shion. I didn't get like a super amazing sense of like Shion. I've only played the first two parts of the game before. Rika and Shion. Yeah, Rika is adorable. Have you seen that one tweet that has like the video where there's like that hand that like pets her on the head? Do you know what I mean? Shion doesn't get to tell her own perspective until the answer arcs. Ah, okay. You like Rika a lot, but you haven't touched the VNs. You haven't touched the VNs, but you like all of the blue hair Hime cut girl appearances and Ryukishi stuff. You were just saying the other day that you don't like stalking that much from Panty and Stalking because you don't care that much for Hime cuts. I think that's like Flow Perfecto edit? What the fuck is that? Yeah. Rival has the idea there. The weird human hand petting her head. You knew I was gonna call you on that. Yeah, exactly. You don't get to have it both ways, mister. Rika is another exception. Stocking doesn't have blue hair, doesn't she? I thought she had like blue and pink hair. Flo makes a lot of the funny 7th expansion meme vids. Ah. This guy is like kind of hot. I'm gonna just say he's way better than the tiger, the disease-looking tiger. Can't do that, dickhead. Should think they're YouTube in the Discord or something. There's a lot of good stuff that makes your brain hurt in a good way. Cool. Pretty good. The broken horn is nice. Yeah, gives him some tough guy bad boy edge. Whoa. Oh my god. Perfect. You still have the proportions a lot of the forms have. Yeah. I like how lanky that one was. I guess him and the tiger both have that same long lanky arms kind of look. It's cool. A feeling of spite grows over you. You receive the soul of Red Bull. Now I want Red Bull. I didn't have any monster today. I was out. Standing up straight, but can almost touch his toes. Yeah. It's funny. It's a funny look, but it's kind of cute. He could give some intense hugs. And the seal of the grave, soul. Oh yeah, we read that before. Alright, let's go. Oh, I should have healed first. No! Whoa, cool. No monster in like a week because Texas? What? Are you a big monster drinker as well? Whoa, this guy's cool. The snowstorm really strained a lot of places. How are things proceeding with all that right now? Like, I haven't really been keeping up with it. Local grocer got their first truck like last night. Damn. We're good now. The snow is melted. That's good. A lot of your friends live in Texas. Seems like it's slow. And the United States is so fucked up that it's, like, shit like that can even happen. They have internet so we can play Siege again. Still on a conserve water notice though. It is. This country's messed up. Yep. Pile of shit country. Just everything bad and wrong here. Everything fucked up. No. Reading about the way the infrastructure in the US was built like 60 years ago with an intended lifespan of 50 years is like, oh, yeah. Yeah, that's how it is when you privatize everything. And refuse to pay any money into anything that's not the military. Can't believe this private energy grid messed up. Yeah, it's almost like it's operating for profit. Almost like that could corrupt people's motivations and stuff. Okay, he's dead. Soul of Charon. Okay. A traitorous impulse wells up inside of you. Okay. Let's equip that. Wait, equipping these changes my stats? What? Excuse me? What? There's reports of people who were on variable energy plans that got bills over 10K for last week. Okay, well, I mean, the people who are running those companies. So, I really hope something really nice happens to them. And they have a really good day, a really good week. I hope that someone sends them a nice present for all this. Yeah, in Minecraft. Someone should thrill them with the fun in Minecraft. Is this some kind of meme? From the seal of the grave, a soul glows with an eerie light as if the soul of an... I don't have to read that every time. It's just an in-joke? Okay. Let's see about this new creature. When you're in Discord with your friends and one of you says something anti-establishment, you always add in Minecraft. Partially as a joke, but also because phone is always listening. Yeah. Yeah. Hello phone. Hello CIA inside of my phone. What is the Total Biscuit, the laughing guy? The lull? What is it? Is it just supposed to be like haha? Is it just literally like LOL as a little picture? Yeah, it's just laughing? Oh, okay. Thank you. Simply lolling and yucking it up. Whoa, this guy, he's got beaks for eyes. When he died, my friend was like, Omega Lol died. He's just not even a person anymore. I hope I'm not like scaring people away with like talking about politics so much on here, but I guess it is my channel. Soul of Icarus. I can do whatever I want, really. Desire to run away roils within you. You receive Soul of Icarus. Okay. What's over here? Hey guys, what's going on in this thread? Already in graveyard. Tell me about it. You get not wanting to get scared off. Conversely, is nice. There's a stream with this vibe, yeah. I don't know. It seems like if I don't talk about this, then it's kind of like implicitly like opening the door for like some people that I probably would not want to hang out with. Oh, they have descriptions. Formed from the lofty souls of the Harmonixer and a bird demon, the beat of its powerful wings are said to be felt even in the underworld. Yeah, that's basically what I was thinking. Like, I don't want to talk about politics like all the time, but I don't know. I don't want people to think that I'm some centrist or something like that. Tiger, like lesser earth spirit, incarnation of the Harmonixer's superior soul that wields the power of the earth, and its roar can shake the valleys. Mid-level earth spirit, formed by the wounding spirit of a bull. Wielding rocks, it leaves a wake of destruction. Lesser water spirit, formed by the frozen soul of a dragon, wields the power of rain and illusion. Disperses 7-colored fog from his body. Need me a man like this. Lesser fire spirit, formed by the fusion of a fiery soul and a demon, shoots fireballs from its 4 flaming arms. Lesser spirit, formed by Harmonixer's unbound spirit and a thunderbird, wields the power of the winds. Kind of plain. Yeah, no pressure to be a pundit. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm not really like smart enough to have like very interesting like stances on anything or anything that you probably haven't already heard on like social media if you're like left wing, but Lesser Spirit, which is the incarnation of the human spirit, uses the power of light as a protection for all allies and occasionally fires arrows of light. Fireman's head is so stupid, isn't it? He looks like a fucking Morrowind character or something. You fool. How could you kill a god? Lesser Spirit of Darkness, formed from the hate-filled soul of a raging demon. He is said to appear as a demon, shrouded in black mist. Mid-level spirit, formed from a rancorous soul and a pit fiend. This dude is really into pits. His hard bones and sharp claws leave all who face it shuddering with dread. This guy's pretty cool looking, you know? Looks like you could hang out with him. You could maybe tell a funny joke with a grin like that. Alright. Let's get back to the game. Oh yeah. Let's see. Can I do anything here? Huh? Okay, I just completely missed that. Said something like it's just as you remember it in childhood or something. I almost would play Morrowind for the stream, but like it has so much text. It has like 10 times more text than this game, and even this is like kind of straining me a little bit with all the cutscenes. Yes, it's the missus with the blue ribbon. She just went out by herself. She said she was going to meet a priest friend of hers. Would you like a rest? It's 300 cash. Now let's get some rest. Morrowind is like, should I play it? Yeah, I mean, you might like it. Stunts, like, it's a cool game. It's just, very... I don't know, crusty and very, vague at times. It's just really funny that, like, one of the best strategies is to jump everywhere, because then you become extremely fast by just, like, leaping around. And you basically can, like, jump everywhere, like, jump over buildings or something. Probably, maybe not that high, but... Shopping, huh? Oh. The Ever Bible, huh? Open Morrowind makes it run better, yeah. It has co-op multiplayer with MMO mechanics? What? I haven't heard of this. A red leather jacket for one hot dude. Oh man, we don't have nearly enough money for all this shit. No. Morrowind deathmatch. I don't know if that would work. Do you know about combat stunts in Morrowind? It's all based on dice rolls, and a lot of the time you'll just be like swinging your dagger at a rat, and it just goes, and then it makes like a cartoon punching noise when it finally connects, and the rat goes and falls over. Then you take the rat meat. RNG deathmatch, competitive dice rolling. Every single game gets someone trying to make it work, and it never seems to get further than you can see the other guy. Boingard raises attack by increasing masculine spirit. Cool. Oh, and it's only a little bit of attack raise though. Well, I'm gonna save the rest of my money for the moment. That's kind of why you want it. It'd be really funny to see PvP based entirely on who lucks out enough to get a hit, which is exactly how RuneScape PvP works, which is coincidentally full of real money scammers. Damn, even now? Does RuneScape still have, like, players? Cool, I'm glad to hear that. I played a lot of RuneScape when I was in, like, I think elementary and middle school. I can remember faking sick to stay home from school and play. You've received huge jugs, okay. I remember like faking sick to stay home from school and play RuneScape. RuneScape is more popular than ever. Old school RuneScape specifically. Yeah, I remember I played RuneScape like the really old one that was all like 2D character sprites and stuff. And then some of the full 3D one, but based on how it was in 2007. Yeah, I was playing it before then, when all the characters had like stupid little smiley faces. They were just like 2D sprites. It was fun at the time. There's something to it, you know? Or else it wouldn't have been so successful. Hi Yuri, sorry to disappear on you like that. Hey, is this place? Yes, this is where my father died. Alice. He died to save me. It's fun to make the number get big. That is true. That's why we play RPGs, right? It's just as if it happened yesterday. That evening, Father and I were waiting here for someone. But before that person arrived, I showed up. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy. Look like an old married couple or something. You! Bacon! Heh. Long time no see. I've been looking forward to seeing you again. Both of you. Congratulations on your unbirth, Yuri. Returning from the graveyard of souls is a laudable feat. Though, of course, Alice here had to sell her soul to the god of death in order to make it happen. Ha! I'm not afraid of that masked freak. Old school RuneScape is pretty fun, yeah. I like the look of the second iteration of RuneScape, which is I think what Chuba is talking about, the one from 2007 or whatever. I've never played Diablo 3 ever, and I'm not really interested in it, but it's fun to watch endgame content events where people are doing like millions of damage. Yeah, the game is absolutely fucking miserable, but the numbers are hilarious. Diablo 3 is like that might be like the worst game that I've ever played in my life. It's just like totally joyless. Well, thanks for showing up here. It saves me the trouble of hunting you down. It's payback time for killing Alice's father. Eddie's young man. You're always curious about the co-op mode? It's kind of like fun to just like play as like something you're idly doing while like talking to your friends or something, but it's like it's just like not good. It just doesn't feel good. The game's not interesting, the story's not interesting, like the graphics aren't interesting. It's just like, I don't know. I have played it quite a bit. I've beaten it like 3 times though. I think that's why I hate it so much. I have no desire to fight the two of you today. I merely wanted to announce myself. That's very kind of you. Ha! Don't hold back on our account, old man. We're ready to go. Or are you afraid? It's a clicker game, but you still have to manually operate everything. Yeah, that's basically it. It was your first Diablo experience, and it was so bland. Yeah, Diablo 1 and 2 are way more interesting as games. That's right. I'll give you a full course on the house. Hey, Marguerite. Hello, kids. So you're okay, huh? We'll talk later. I've got lots of questions for you. Another of your friends, isn't it? You youngsters multiply like viruses. Fine, I'll play along. Step forward, my servant. Okay, we're just fighting her again. It's been ages since a Blizzard game looked cool. Yeah. StarCraft 2 was like not horrible, but it was also kind of just like didn't really distinguish itself any either. I like the visuals in the original Diablo 2, but they'll absolutely never make a game like that again. Yeah. Isn't it? They said that they're trying to make Diablo 4 like Diablo 2. That probably just means it'll be like kind of pandering and just like a worse version of Diablo 2. Let's turn into this guy. They're also re-releasing Diablo 2 with bad graphics? What? What? And really distracting dynamic lighting effects everywhere? Oh. Oh, I just killed them in one hit. That was fucked up. It'll probably be like just taking the superficial elements of Diablo 2 without an understanding of what made Diablo 2 work. Yeah, probably. I really doubt anybody who worked on Diablo 2 is like even like at Blizzard anymore. Heh, you've gained more power. That'll make our future meetings more interesting. Word of caution, I'll no longer be playing along in future fights, so be on your guard. It'll probably just mean it'll have more skill trees and item attributes. Blizzard absorbed the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2 remake guys and made them do it? What? What the fuck? Tony Hawk guys. They literally closed the studio that made Diablo 2 not long after it came out. That sucks. I hate the games industry. Bastard, he got away again. What's this music? What the hell? Checking him out. Whoa, I kind of like that. What the hell is that? Ah, it's a ghost. Wait, I'm not. So, you're real? You look solid. I guess you're not a ghost. Hehe. Yep, I'm just as you see me. You're tougher to kill than a cockroach. Well, I'm glad to see you're alive. How are you doing? How's the old drunk man? He's doing well. He's waiting for you at the inn. Great, I've got some crucial information. Let's head back to the inn. Cool. Weird cartoony rescue hero designs for our game about heart and war criminals. Yeah, kind of weird vibe, but I don't know. The devs that fucking revived Crash and made the cool Tony Hawk game, Activision decided to just absorb them into Blizzard and make them make Blizzard games. Great. Great. Thanks a lot, Activision. I kind of forgot that Blizzard even made Overwatch for a bit. Like it just appeared fully formed on the market. Get moving, Sunny Boy. You think Overwatch is maybe the worst PvP shooter you've ever played? Not even least favorite, you mean like the worst made? I had some fun with it when it was new, but it made me feel really depressed and like miserable playing it. Ah, it's good to see you, Marguerite. I sensed a massive cloud of evil descending on the town, so I was a little worried. We ran into Bacon again. You saw Bacon? Did he try to harm you? No, they said hello and went away. Huh? Who's this handsome man? Oh, this guy? He's the master of the castle where I stayed. Yes, I'm the one who took care of the moocher here. My name is Keith. Enchanted, mademoiselle. I'm Marguerite, the moocher's babysitter. Nice to meet you, Keith. Yuri doesn't like it when she brings that up in public. Why did you go out without saying anything, Alice? We were worried. ... Giving every character a unique gun in an FPS game, the most ridiculous thing to attempt balancing you can think of. Yeah, I guess it's a different approach. I don't know what it would be kind of weird if you could just like pick up guns off the ground in Overwatch. That'd be funny. If you could pick up any other character's like weapon as like any character. I mean, please don't be angry at me. I'd rather not talk about it. Fine. But maybe if we knew more about what your father was trying to do, certain details may fall into place. That day, my father and I were supposed to meet with a certain person. A certain person? My father said this man was a warlock as powerful as Bacon. My father and I traveled all over Europe exorcising demons, but my father was working on secret missions for the Vatican. Hey, the Vatican! The Vatican? What's a Vatican anyway? It's in Italy. It's the seat of the Pope, the leader of the Catholic Church. Oh yeah? I like that Yuri has never heard of Catholicism. That's funny. Like the way Siege does it, where there's like consistent pool of weapons. And they just assign different weapons to different guys based on balance. Huh. Sounds interesting. So did you actually meet this person? No, Bacon appeared before he arrived. Can I have your attention, everyone? I don't know who he really is, but I've been investigating Bacon closely for the past several months. First person recorded in history by the name of Roger Bacon appeared in England in the 13th century. As a priest in the Franciscan order, his scholarly training was at Oxford and Paris universities. His skills as an alchemist and warlock were superb, and his name was known throughout Europe. At that time, he was branded as a revolutionary, but there were also many who felt he was persecuted. It seems he was very critical of the church, and was even imprisoned for it. Huh? That guy is 700 years old, so he's not human after all? But, as I looked deeper into his past, I began to notice some odd things. Roger Bacon may be a peculiar fellow, but in many ways, he seems like a very upright individual. It seems that for years, he has also aided leading scholars in the fields of medicine and chemistry. They were talking about Martin Luther for a second. It would be great if Martin Luther was a character in this game. There are some actual historical figures, like a lot of them actually, in Shadowheart's Covenant that are like party members and stuff. It's really funny. You thought the origin of Protestantism was about to become relevant? I wish. Upright. Any way you look at it, that guy's twisted. Why then? Did he kill Alice's father? It doesn't make sense. Yeah, I always was kind of wondering about this, because remember, if you were here for Kudelka, Roger Bacon was like a little mummy man. He was like a little skeletal mummy man. He didn't look anything like the guy in this game. That's it. That's the problem. Finally, in Nuremberg in 1540, something happened that completely changed his life. At the time, all of Europe was caught up in the mass insanity of the witch hunts. Bacon was accused by one of his pupils. Accused? You mean he was put on trial before the church? A pupil warned the tribunal that Bacon's research had gone too far, threatening to corrupt society. It finally ended in his exile. After that point, we can only catch glimpses of him throughout history. Such as now, as a force of evil. I see. I guess he got sucked down into the murky black depths of sorcery. So the question is this person that Bacon was trying to prevent Alice's father from meeting, who on earth could it be? Wouldn't it be best to ask that person directly? Alice, the person who introduced Father Elliot to this mystery man. It was Father Doyle, wasn't it? Yes, but the church was closed and we couldn't get in. Voice of Arcane Olga. Ha ha ha. You fools. Lord Bacon spared your life. Yet, you still intend to go to the church? I won't let you. Ha ha ha. That voice. Arcane Olga. She's watching us from somewhere. Let's hurry. Okay. Who do I want? I don't really want Alice in my party. Sorry. Well, Marguerite is like higher level. Yeah, let's go with this. What does Marguerite have? Zeruel. Mid-sized machine gun with unmatched balance. The most perfectly balanced of all 9mm portable machine guns. Seem extremely reliable with a low malfunction rate. Okay. She has a Jasper cape. A tough cape of blue cloth. It reduces the chance of serious injury, similar to the battle gear worn by the women of the Rose Croix on their journey to Rome. Okay. I don't have any good gear for her though. This is kind of a problem. Can I still change characters? Tea of the Holy One, huh? I'm gonna change my party. They need like a menu that makes it easy to like switch all your equipment around. I'd also like to unload my inner thoughts here. People will listen, won't they? Reform party. Nah, I'll switch to Dujan. He's already equipped with shit. So, do I have enough money to get them some armor though? Only one of them. I guess we won't get any new armor then. Alright, before we do whatever is about to happen, I gotta use the restroom again. So, I'll be right back. I'm back. You are wondering, did I commission those? Or did she gift them to me? Well, I was insisting on paying for them, but she wouldn't take my money. I wanted to just make it a commission, but she just kept saying, no, you don't have to pay for it. For like 2 entire fucking color drawings is ridiculous. This is too generous. Yeah, she's really nice. She's a super sweet person. I'm buttoning up my shirt and my hoodie because I'm cold. It's really cold in my room because my heater is fucking broken. Thank you. How are you all doing? You holding up okay? Doing anything fun? Having any nice snacks or drinks or anything? I kind of want some, another cup of coffee, but it would take like 5 minutes or something. You're stinky. What? Why? Take a bath, why don't you? Are you out rolling in some garbage or something? Alright, here we go. Your water has brain-eating amoebas. What the fuck? What? Are you being for real? What the fuck? Oh, I'm so sorry. Holy shit. Those are a problem in some parts of the US? I wasn't aware of this. Oh my god. A town near you has the same shit with its water? What are you supposed to do then? Like, what do you do instead of showering? The city over has the brain-eating amoebas. We just have a boil water notice because the polar vortex knocked out your water treatment plant. Holy fuck. Open, damn you. I mean, I sometimes don't shower for like 3 or 4 days. So, I mean, I guess it's not the worst thing ever. And people in the olden times, like centuries ago, would only bathe like once a week, and that was considered to be like good hygiene. American infrastructure seems great. Yeah, only the best for the country guided by the invisible hand of the free market. I think the brain-eating amoebas near you are mostly fine as long as you don't like use a nasal cleaner without boiling it first. Doing that is a very bad idea. VTuber showering habits has just followed you. Jesus. You remember the neti pot thing? Killing a few people like that? What the fuck? You get depressed if you don't shower every day? I kind of used to be like that, but... Huh? What the hell's this? Ah! Ha. Whoa! Why did he get knocked back? He was just picking the lock. Mostly, I don't really like what showering every day does to my hair, so I try to keep it to every other day at the most frequent. People near your city died from neti pots. That's really fucked up. I don't like that at all. Showering every other day is necessary for your hair too. Yeah, you hate the way your hair feels the day you shower? Yeah, right? It kind of sucks because it's like if I gonna be seeing someone that I'm fond of or something, and I'm like, well, I need to shower for like, you know, to not smell bad, but then it's like I'm not gonna look good. So usually I'll like shower the night before something where I need to be like clean. So there's at least some time for the hair to become less, I don't know, dry and like fucking shitty looking. Oh my god, why can't I do this? Every other day is ideal for you? Yeah. I don't know, it's just... I don't know. It feels, like it also dries your skin out if you bathing like too often as well. I was taking baths like every day for a little while though. Okay, there we go. Ever since COVID started, you have some weeks where you accidentally roleplay a Smash player. Hey, take a look. You bathe mostly every day because you really hate feeling oily. You usually don't get your hair wet. Wash your hair like once every 2 or 3 days. Yeah, seems to be like the thing. Is that most people just don't like what shampooing every day does to their hair. Frightened male voice. Who is it? Hey, are you the priest here? Look at that portrait. Holy fucking shit. What do you want? Have you come to kill me? Father Doyle. You're glad you don't have that problem. Having comically long showers is your favorite thing? I mean, it's nice. Being in the shower can be nice. Another thing I don't like about showering is I tend to ruminate and like think about bad thoughts while I'm in the shower. I don't know what it is, but your hair was just greasy and oily basically all the time, no matter how often you showered back in the testosterone dark ages. Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, thankfully it's better now, right? He does not look frightened. He causes frightening. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's me, Alice Elliott. Alice? That's impossible. Alice was kidnapped by the devil a long time ago. She can't be alive. I'm sorry to scare you, but it is me. I'm finally back in this town. Is it really you, Alice? No, I don't believe it. You can't fool me. You're just an illusion. You must be the devil, come to take my life away. Oh, whoa. Please, Father Doyle, tell me about the man my father was trying to meet that day. I want to know, whatever it takes. I must stop Roger Bacon. This is a cool background, like that thing with the cross right there. Looks, I don't know, looks cool. But Bacon? No! Wait, I'll tell you everything. Just please spare my life. Please, don't kill me. This is quite serious. He thinks we're all Bacon's lackeys. He must have gone through some unimaginably dreadful experience. Father, relax. We're not going to do anything to you. Just answer our questions. That's all we want, okay? Okay. Anything you say. All right. Looks like he's wearing a hoodie. Alice, I'll tell you everything I know about your father. It all started 23 years ago. In 1890, 3 secret books of magic were stolen from the Vatican. These books contained forbidden secrets of sorcery and alchemy. Long held under lock and key by the Pope, the disappearance of the books caused the Vatican to panic. They immediately called in 2 of the finest exorcists to find and recover the secret books. One was your father, Father Morris Elliott, and the other was his friend, Father James O'Flaherty. Hey, finally, an actual connection to Kudelka. Remember James? Remember James from Kudelka? The racist guy? The guy who would just constantly go on rants about heathens and immigrants? He's finally showing up in the fucking plot. Oh my god. Father O'Flaherty. The 2 of them wandered through Europe for many years in search of the missing volumes. They traveled together at first, but when a daughter was born to Elliot, they traveled separately. Then, in 1899, Father O'Flaherty disappeared in England. Yeah, he went back to his home planet with the final boss, remember? That's the canon ending of that game. I remember that. I was only 5 or 6 years old. It was all in the last letter he sent to my father. It said that one of the books he had been purchased by a scholar living in Wales, so he went to take a look. But no second letter ever came. Afterwards, Father Elliot began to hunt for the criminal himself, and then he finally found him. And it was Roger Bacon. Yes, but Father Elliot was terrified of Bacon. As well he should have been. Bacon's a 1,000-year-old demon. There's no humanity left in him. Your father had to protect his wife and daughter, but he knew that if those books were defiled, terrible forces of hell could be summoned to Earth. And they were. So that was the Demon's Gate invocation. Curse you, Bacon. You steal a holy book and then defile it with your foul experiments. Blasphemy. In order to discover Bacon's weak points, he continued to look for someone who could help him. That person was also a great warlock, but had a history of conflict with Bacon. Fortunately, I was able to contact him. I was certain he would prove to be a powerful ally. Huh? So this other guy we're talking about, who is he? Cardinal Albert Simon. Alice, that is the man that your father was waiting for that evening. Albert Simon, a man with 2 first names. Cardinal Alberto Robert. Is that the guy from Sonic 06? He's blessing the ultimate shoes now. So, this cardinal that Bacon didn't want your father to meet. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. Alberto Robert is the protagonist of Sonic 2006. Wait, is he the guy who says yuppie yuppie? Or is he... what was his thing? Just thinking about Sonic 06 at all puts me in stitches. Father, where's Cardinal Simon now? I believe he... no, he makes Sonic shoes. Yarg! Oh, he was struck down. He got to touch Sonic's feet with his first hand. You talk too much, old man. You know, I've always hated churches. She's in a black metal band. Olga! I think it would be best if we finish this here. Lord Bacon will be pleased to be rid of unwanted pests. Well, are you ready? Cool spider card again. Yeah, I agree. Somebody put a lot of love into knitting that. Ha, what a laugh. When I'm done with you, there'll be nothing left. You can go to him to slot gems into your shoes to use special abilities. They didn't playtest at all. Sonic experiences the wonder of the master shoemaker and immediately understands the weight of his quest. Shrinking down to 0.25 scale? What? And air jumping into the sky? This music is cool. This is some new music. Let's turn into... Icarus? I don't know. Why not? Isn't the last level of Sonic 06 like, it's like literally like 30 minutes long and there's like no checkpoints, or it's like, it's got some fucked up thing about it. I think there's checkpoints, but there's something fucking horrible about it. You think they purposefully kind of don't point towards or talk about the gem powers a lot in-game after you get the shoes because they know how busted they are? That's funny. Poison? Oh my god. You also feel like a lot of the stuff that people say is too hard on the game is actually not. Like the silver boss fight is really easy. It's just people don't notice what the mechanic is. What is the mechanic? I've never played this game. Oh. People think Silver is broken and can stun lock you to death whenever he wants. Perfect. Actually works like you can only attack him when he's attacking. And if you get caught in his animation loop, if you try to attack him otherwise. What? That's kind of weird. It's just like not great and kind of broken. There just is a way to play around it that people ignore. I guess it's probably hard to figure that out in the middle of playing the game. That you just play every game like a science experiment. Yeah, I mean, I think after a certain point, when you get good enough at video games and like start to just, I don't know, pay more attention to trying to figure out what's going on under the hood, it just, you kind of end up doing that no matter what. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. Need to poke at stuff, figure out how work. Yeah, I feel that. I feel like puzzling out how the mechanics work behind the scenes in a game is like some of the most fun parts about it, honestly. Sonic 06 definitely extremely has weird rule sets, yeah. I think that's the least that you could say of Sonic 06. What is this? Oh. Oh my god. This is so fucked up. Alright. Perfect. Yeah. Perfect. I love to get perfect. Makes me feel like I'm being praised. The game is giving me head pats. Yay, yay! Praise me! Oh, okay. Well, at least she's not hitting Jujan, so that's fine. Yeah, heal yourself, old man. Oh, man. Honestly, there should be a graphic pattern we can spam when you do a good job. That's actually what I thought about for the tier 3 emote. But, I don't know. I didn't know if people would want it or not. More head pet emotes are good. Oh, those are really cute. People love that kind of shit. Yeah, it seems like it. I just didn't know what the vibe was, really. Perfect. Oh no. Oh my god, I suck so much. Oh, this could be bad. Oh yeah, that's really bad. Oh no. No. We want nourishing potion. Motion in the ocean. Nah. Lots of trouble. Lots of bubbles. Perfect.
No.
Yeah. Just another one of those patented Shadow Hearts boss fights that we love so much. Oh my god. Oh. Oops. Just hit the boss a lot and handle the status. Yeah, it's kind of rudimentary. You know, it's basically like they took out the grid system of Kudelka and added the Judgment Ring, and it's like still kind of the same system fundamentally. It's not that different. I guess it's an improvement, but maybe Covenant was like this bad too, and I just don't remember. I guess this isn't bad necessarily. It's just not very interesting in terms of like the boss fights. Oh, that's bad. Taking all of my magic points away. Oh. Whiffed it. Right. Reel a minute. Alright. Blaze. Yeah, 420 blaze it. Okay. Oh, well, she went back to heaven. Alright. You learned Bloodsucker. Cool. I could go for some blood right about now. I wish I knew Bloodsucker You. Or that one perk in New Vegas where you can eat corpses. Father, hold on. Alice. The Cardinal is in London. Father. I'm so hungry I could chug a pint of blood. Yeah, it's got calories in it, right? It's must have it. Instead, you're caving and ordering McDonald's. What are you getting, Stunts? You receive Seal of the Soul. Oh yeah, hey, I just realized. POW increases 1 to 3 points. Yeah. What is POW? It's always good when a game lets you eat corpses. Yeah, I like how in Dusk you can take gibs and put them on a fire and then eat them. A nugget and 2 double cheeseburger. Coffee. Oh, that sounds so fucking good. Don't make me want fast food. I already had Arby's last night. I definitely cannot eat fucking fast food, like, again. Love that you can cook guys in Dusk, yeah. It's a nice little detail. Hey. You've received Jasper Cape. Makes me think it's like a cape worn by an old man named Jasper. Cruelty Squad lets you eat guys off the ground. Is that... I think I saw somebody talking about that recently. It's like it looked like they were based it off of like Blood 2 or something. It's like a weird send up of like a particular kind of boomer shooter. It's a really ugly FPS that looks really fun. Yeah, it looked interesting. Blood 2 is a comparison. I mean, I only thought that because I had just been watching Blood 2 videos like earlier in the day to see what it was like. I think that there was that poll that I just did that has like closed now, and and since Boomer FPS came in second, that means that basically I'm gonna start right weird point and click game won the poll. So I'm gonna start the point and click game on Monday, and then after either that or Shadow Hearts ends, whichever comes first, I'm gonna start playing Blood, I think, for the Boomer FPS, and then Blood 2 eventually. It's like Cruelty Squad is a tactical shooter like OG Rainbow Six, really? But it also has Quake-type weapons and bunny hopping? You don't mean ugly as in it looks bad, but it's trying for an unconventional aesthetic. Yeah, that's usually when I say something is like ugly, I can mean it either in like a positive way or a negative way. And like, yeah, I think calling that game ugly would be like in a positive kind of ugly. Blood. Blood 2. Suffering emote. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people don't really like Blood 2 very much, but it looks kind of like a stupid kind of fun. You played Blood 2, but you're not sure you finished it because at some point the game start again from the beginning. What? What? Blood is like... it's fun. The main problem I have with it is that... hold on, loading. The enemies are too accurate and they shoot you too quickly when you come into view. Isn't it literally by the Shogo mobile armor guys? Yep. Blood, Shogo, Blood 2. What else did they make? They made Fear also. Do you guys know that? It may have started again from the beginning, or it may have been one of those levels in Blood 2 that's assembled entirely from copy-pasted pieces of other levels. Is that really a thing? That sounds so depressing. It's hella rushed, that's why it's so wonky, huh? They unfortunately did because GT Interactive literally published the game before it was finished. It's not Monolith's fault Blood 2 is like that. Oh, damn. That's sad. Literally, Jace Hall talked about it. Oh, damn. Ooh, that was no good at all. I still want to play it and just see. I want to see what it's like. Whoa, this looks like Shin Megami Tensei armor. 3 times more expensive than the mass-produced kind. These jackets are all custom-made. They are lined with rubber to absorb impact. Cool. Didn't they do a best effort fix afterwards or something? I just remember at the time there was like a Penny Arcade comic about Blood 2 The Chosen that made it sound like it was terrible. Did I not equip Jujan's fucking staff that I bought? What the fuck? The staff can only be held by the most dedicated of oracles. It is said to bring calamity upon those unworthy to wield it. Tremendous attack power. He was like, we went to GT and basically said the game's not ready. We're willing to take a couple extra months to fix it up. And the message he got back was ship it immediately. Oh my god. Is that a Char reference? The jacket? Char Aznable? The Red Comet? What about the Penny Arcade comic that was about Penny Arcade being terrible? What? What are you talking about? I kind of can't remember most of the comics. I remember there was one where the punchline was like, let's go outside and pound some nails into our dicks or something like that. I don't know why I always think about that one. It is a terrible comic. Oh yeah, they are terrible. I always like, why am I so bald? So bald and pig-like in appearance. I liked Penny Arcade in middle school because I was stupid. Because I was like a child. Whoops. I don't like Penny Arcade, but let's pound nails into our dicks is always funny to say. Yes, it is. It's just a funny idea. Wait, did I literally buy a sword for Keith and I just like never equipped it on him? Am I really that stupid? Crescent-shaped blade, forged from blessed silver, shorter than other swords, but its appearance has a tendency to make enemies falter. Oh, Graphite. You forget everything. When you were in middle school, you somehow got into Penny Arcade and literally went back to the archives and read every strip up to that point. You had that tab open for multiple weeks. Yeah, I did the same thing in middle school. Everything. And like read it as they came out as well. When I was in like, oh, I want to say like 7th or 8th grade maybe? Bring back VG Cats, yeah. VG Cats is still going. Don't you know the VG Cats guy is like a porn Patreon? Yes! Mega Tokyo is still going too. That's kind of like comforting in a weird way, even if I'll never read it. He embraced the horny fans? Maybe he was just horny all along. He just gave in. There's all these crumbs on my desk. I don't like it. Get out of here. You did the same thing with regards to reading Penny Arcade when you're in middle school, but it was a few years older? Oh no. Shame, shame on you. You never was into Penny Arcade, but you were briefly into VG Cats. I mean, at least VG Cats has like kind of cute art. Like, I can see why that would like draw people in. That's completely understandable. The writing is like horrible though. Like the punchlines. How many drawings of like just like a little guy like screaming with like vacant eyes? It feels like that happens so often in VG Cats. I guess it was just the flavor of the era. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Found out about Problem Sleuth from one banner in VG Cats. Hey, that's one good thing to come out of it. Problem Sleuth was fun. Oh no, I don't want to sell that. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Cosmic bracelet. Whoa. You tried to read Problem Sleuth and Homestuck in high school so many times and they never clicked. It's okay. It's like a particular kind of thing. I liked Problem Sleuth but not Homestuck, and I liked Ruby Quest and Nan Quest like better than either of them, honestly. Because they were like horror and they were really fucked up and had cute characters. Problem Sleuth had like no cuteness to it. You knew about Homestuck before it was cool. You only read webcomics for the horny when you were a teenager? Oh, when you were younger. What were you reading? Were you reading like Slipshine comics or something? Ruby Quest and Nan Quest are the shit? Yeah, they are. They're kind of underappreciated. Like, they were big at the time, but it feels like people don't remember them quite as much now. Which is sad, because I like Ruby Quest and Nan Quest a lot. They got some good ships in there. There's something that had good stats. Small Jug makes SP decrease 2 points every turn. Oh, that's bad. But it increases everything by 10. That's really fucked up. When you were talking about scary mirrors earlier, you were specifically thinking about the Nan Quest mirror scene. You're Ruby Quest in like 8th or 9th grade. It imprinted on you hugely. Yeah, I can imagine if you were that age, like, it would really make a huge impression on you. Like, if I had read that as a teenager, it would have been like the coolest thing I'd seen in my entire fucking life. It's so cool. Las Lindas, Caribbean Blue, and that Bleed Man Cartoon Network comic. For some reason, Bleed Man comes up a lot when I'm talking to Stunts. He was just everywhere at the time. DeviantArt era. You love stuff about cute animal people mutating and doing murder? Hell yeah! Cool shit. You were waiting for someone to mention Bleed Man. The comic is still going. Didn't you say that you caught up with it like the other day or something? All this nostalgia is chat setting you into fight or flight? Oh, I'm sorry. Are you okay? If you need us to stop, we can. It's because you're obsessed. Isn't that comic like Billy and Mandy fanfic? It seems, isn't it like a big crossover or something? You caught up with it in late 2018. You used to read Kate Works comics from before her name was Party Dog. You mean on like, man, my voice just cracked. That was weird as fuck. Yeah, she had comics on Fur Affinity a long time ago. Before before she like started a website and like Patreon and stuff. I don't think you've read any webcomics post 4chan, Penny Arcade, and Pokey the Penguin, and Community School Library circa 2000, was it? Pokey the Penguin? That's also still going? Yeah, I just saw a Pokey the Penguin comic like, I don't know, like today? Maybe yesterday? It was kind of surprising. Let's see. Can we buy anything else? I cannot believe I bought their fucking weapons and then did not even equip them. It was like the stupidest thing ever. This is like barely a fucking upgrade. With furry you know from the longest time. That's cool. It's a good furry to know for the longest time. You hate that you're old now, reminiscing about the old days, but which were actually kind of trash. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. At least the web wasn't just like one fucking website yet, though. I don't know. I kind of like being old now. It feels kind of like cozy to me. Oh, we're going to London now. Cool. Her and Jet Gregoire? Yeah, Jet Gregoire is really cool too. What is neurotically yours? Is that Foamy the squirrel? That's bad. That's was like never good. Not even like ironically or anything. You get to write Pokey the Penguin with me now. Wow, now we get a sub map just for Britain. Wow. I wonder if we're gonna go to Wales. That would be cool, huh? Old Castle Street. Sure. Alright. Oh boy, I guess London doesn't exactly pinpoint it. Well, it is the capital of England. Anyway, doesn't this place look suspicious? Looks like a street. But you think he's really here? This card guy or whatever? Card guy? Oh, Cardinal. Cardinal Simon. I forgot that he doesn't know that Catholics exist. Yeah, that's the one. Enough with the dumb act already. I know you know who I mean. That's kind of a strange end to that conversation. What's with this music? Is this really like London music to you? Are you people that travelers? This part of town isn't safe, so you better get back to your hotel. Huh? Cardinal Simon's mansion. Yeah, I think I've heard of that. Say, you want a rare card? I've spent so much money collecting them, I'm broke. A rare card? I want it. Admit it. I'm no card freak. Yeah, I want the card. You've received the sun card. Hee hee hee. Thanks a lot. What was that? Sun card. Guild card with a picture of the sun on it. Wonder why that person had it. London is a strange city. All that fog and everything. Cool. You haven't investigated anything yet. That sounds like a game message towards the player. It's weird that Yuri is saying that. Meddler Bob. I thought it was Peddler at first. I was like, what? This music is really fucking clownish. Pick up, you bastard. The only thing to soothe the human heart is liquor, and it's a lottery. Sure, count me in. Let's get some priest earrings. Oh my god, there's no fucking way I'm going to get that. No! Damn it. Can't avoid having hard luck sometimes, bro. Wanna drink with me? Cheers, bro. I'll drink to that. Try it again. Yeah! 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 Go on, take it, you thief. You received priest earrings. I, hick, did my best. Hick, you know? Hey, I'm asking you a hick question. Yay! Alright, what do those do? MP consumption decreases 20%. That could be interesting. That could be good for, Juchun. Wait, why is my party these two now? What the fuck? Oh man, she doesn't have any equipment. This is fucked. I gotta equip her with Jasper Cake though. Thank you, thank you. It feels so good to get those, the red items, especially when they're that tiny. No, stop, help. Hey, quieten down, will you? What? You, what are you doing to that child? Who the hell are you? Shut up and mind your business. The law in this town says that all orphans go to the orphanage. Fucking British orphans, like, right off the bat. Every stereotype in the book. Shut up, mind your own business is it. You and me got a problem, punk. Har. He just leaves. Are you alright? You scraped your knee. Let me take a look at that. Youch. I'm okay, ma'am. Oh, you got your orphan license? Yeah. Better not be caught running around the street without your urchin card. That hurts, ma'am. You mean miss, don't you? Okay, miss. What a horrible way to treat a child. Say there, where's your home, little boy? My home? That way. Do you want us to take you there, little boy? Really? Thank you, Miss Ma'am. I don't appreciate that phrase. Haha, now that's a brave lad there. Did you say something? Nope. Well, let's go, shall we? Joshua. Chris. Okay. What happened? You're hurt. I'm okay. I was almost taken away by this guy in black. These people helped me. Oh my, I see. Thank you so much for coming to my brother's rescue. Come on, Joshua, you need to thank them too. Thanks for everything, sir, miss, and miss ma'am. What the hell was that sound effect? Oh, think nothing of it. Well, I'm so glad it all worked out. Anyway, next time you call me Miss Ma'am, I will kill you. Bye-bye now. She's scary. Oh, they have portraits, so they must be like somewhat important, right? I wonder if it's just the two of them. The older sister seems like a nice kid. Well, he certainly didn't look at all like... Anyway, let's go. What was that? What is it? My wallet! I was hiding it in my shirt. I've lost it. That one father had a portrait and then croaked right away. I guess that is true. Burned McDonald's latte? Hey, it's better than a burned Starbucks latte. I think that McDonald's coffee tastes like way better than a lot of other places. But then again, I drink instant coffee at home, so what do I know? Is it true? That little punk. I got a small cup of Starbucks coffee when I was like taking to my friend to the doctor the other day, and it made me so fucking wired. Like, I drink 2 Monsters a day sometimes, and it was like extreme even for me, like the level of caffeine, and it tasted fucking terrible too. Hello, come right on in. Why the long face? Did you run into some trouble? Yeah, I tried to be nice, and the brats stole my wallet. Stole your wallet? It must have been the London Rats. I know a little bit about them. Oh. Shit. Default. Yeah, Hallie. Looks cute. They're a kids' street gang, with a punk named Hallie as their leader. I see them all the time, so I figured they must live around here somewhere. Well, I guess I'll go back to the inn. The old man should be here by now. I'd better go meet him. Oh, we don't have like any money. Oh yeah, it's because our fucking wallet was stolen. Great. Wrinkled Jim? When you think about it, you have to feel sorry for the little brats. If their parents had sent them to school and made them study, they would have turned bad. Kind-hearted Maul. Hallie is a clever kid, and he's brave and kind-hearted, but he does pull his share of pranks. Ever since they took his mom away, he's been looking after the kids who have gone through the same thing. No one in the whole town can really hate those kids. Item. Hey, you received mana extract. They took his mom? What? What's that? You say you're looking for a couple of kids? Reforming smoker, Jose. Oh, I bet you guys got scammed, didn't you, by a couple of the London Rats. Okay. Oh, I can't go into this vacant lot? Oh, I can. Hey, you received their extract. Old shutter is falling off the house. Seems like a decrepit abandoned house. I'll bet that's the London Rats hideout. Die-hard smoker Ryan. The London Rats are a gang of street children who work this part of town. They target tourists and bum food from them, or lift their wallets. The bar owner can probably tell you more about them. Yeah, we already talked to him. Even these guys talking about smoking makes me want fucking cigarettes, which is bad. Whoa, what's this? You received Oak Slingshot. What? Oak Slingshot? Are you telling me that we're gonna get that kid in our party? And he uses a slingshot as a weapon? Like fucking Dennis the Menace? Oh. I can't wait. Knowledgeable Carl. Huh? I'm not one to talk much to strangers. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Yeah, we did just open your door. It's wild we're still getting new party members? Yeah. It's, this game's a lot longer than you thought it would be. Let's see, how far in the game are we? 18 hours? Yeah, I mean, it's a JRPG. How long to beat said 30 hours. I don't know if that's, like, based on the clock in the game or what, so... Maybe still be a decent amount of the game left. I think we'll finish it, like, next weekend, probably. Got at least 4 more lottery men. It seems like we're drawing close to the end of the game, though. I don't know. Seems like the story is starting to, like, come towards a climax or something. What? Got your pocket picked and lost every last penny you had to your name? And crepes, you had all my money too? I let you out of sight for a minute and this is what happens? You can't do this to me. That's why I'm trying to apologize, okay? It's not like we needed the money. I mean, look at us. What? That's right, you come from the same kind of stock, don't you? I don't suppose there's any use to crying over spilled milk. But what do you intend to do about it? I'm gonna find those kids and beat them up. I'm gonna catch that punk and get our money back. I'm maybe burying him up to his neck in the sand. You understand? If you do that, come on, let's find us some London rats. Okay. Okay, I got it, I'm with you. Count me in too. What? Joshua lifted your wallet, so he's up to no good again, the rascal. That kid is a real headache. No reading and writing for him, just always making trouble like this. And if I ask him to help with the inn, he makes off with the petty cash and pilfers food and sigh. It'll be 300 cash. No, we don't have any money, dude. You want to stream Tales of Symphonia because you liked it as a kid. That game is also 400 million years long. Yeah, it seems like it. That kind of game. I think I'll stay here too and keep Mr. Jujun company. I wish you all good fortune. I'll wait here. Okay. We gotta give Marguerite some equipments. She's not got like anything. It's so long that its premise depends on you playing an entire fake Dungeon Quest, Dragon Quest type game for 20 to 30 hours before the actual game starts. What in the fuck are you talking about? What? Excuse me? What? No, do not load the game. That is like, that's like deranged. Why would you do that to anyone? Basically the first part of the game is the regular RPG quest of the Chosen One. Oh my god. Then you just find out the whole system is a manipulation. That's fucking cool. You go to another planet? Oh my god. Sounds interesting. That makes it sound a lot more interesting than it looked initially. I have to admit. Looks like the shutter can be moved, huh? That is not even a shutter. That's like a door. What? 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 What the fuck? What the hell is this shit? Okay, there we go. Weird. Tales games are like surface level boring even to you, but a lot of them have some stuff that makes you go, whoa. Yeah, I enjoyed when I was watching Stalker Rocker play Tales of Fantasia. on the PlayStation. That was kind of a weird mechanic. It wasn't really explained quite as well as it probably could have been, but... Whoa! Cool! I want to live here. What's this? Looks like someone lives here. Cool! You ever seen demon earrings? Sure. Nice. I'd like some demon earrings. What are they? Physical damage given and received up 20%. Seems kind of dangerous. The name Sharon is embroidered on this stuffed doll. Little items seem to have been brought here and are carefully lined up. This music is cool too. Fantasia is the first one. It was on SNES first, yeah. Wasn't it like notable for having like voice acting on the Super Nintendo or something? And didn't Star Ocean have that too? Interesting. Came out in English for the first time on like GBA. What? Not long after Symphonia came out. The Symphonia is its prequel. Expensive SNES game that had way too much of the cartridge devoted to the opening song. A lot of the Tales games are like 1,000 year prequels to the other Tales games. That's kind of interesting. You don't necessarily have to follow like directly into each other. The GBA port translation isn't so hot. Yeah, I guess if you have to cram a SNES or a PlayStation game onto a GBA, it's not going to turn out so well. They're more like prequels that imply how the worlds and systems of the future game get set up. Oh, that's cool. Then I reached over and lifted the wall like this. Look at here. Cool colors, huh? Wow, Joshua, that's so awesome. Yeah, on top of saving my life, they gave me all this money. I'm almost thankful. We found you, but I never thought this place could be the hideout of the London Rats. Well now, do you want to give back what you stole? You wanted to get into Tales, but your copy of Vesperia was scratched and you couldn't progress past the first area. Oh no, I'm sorry. Vesperia is one of the cooler ones. Isn't there a new Switch port of that out right now? What if a franchise was just prequels of itself, and it was a time loop? That would be kind of cool. You could do something with that. How do you find out? I can smell a rat, get it? I'm so sorry, you see, these kids haven't eaten in 3 days. That's no excuse for stealing someone else's money, you know? Yeah, it is. Yeah? I really am sorry. Here's the wallet, though we already used some of the money. Please forgive them. Sorry. I'm sorry. Your wallet is returned. Somehow it feels lighter than before. This is a token of my apology. You got a crucifix. It's very expensive looking. Who could this have belonged to? Thank you. It would have been enough just to return it. I think crucifixes prevent all status abnormalities. Hehe, sorry we scared you like that. We're not gonna hurt you. Do you all live here together? Uh-huh. None of us has any parents to take care of us. In this town, whenever they find a helpless child, they take him to the orphanage. Don't they take good care of you at the orphanage? No way. Once they take a kid there, he's never seen or heard from again. All the kids at the orphanage become monsters. What's that mean? It means there aren't any good people in this world. Hallie! Who are you? I'm Hallie, leader of the London Rats. I'm like their big brother. Seems cool. Sorry about Joshua, but you should have kept your guard up. Humph, you have some nerve. I'm glad you're not from the orphanage, though. All the kids taken to the orphanage disappear mysteriously. So that's why these kids are hiding here? That's right, all the residents in this area keep their mouths shut, too. Not the bar owner. Not an easy place to live in, but you know, I was at the same place. I was about the same for me when I was your age. Okay. What are you doing here in this dump anyway? I'll help you out in return for saving one of our little ones. We're looking for someone. Do you know if there's a mansion around here owned by a person named Cardinal Albert Simon? Albert Simon? Hallie, I wonder if old Carl might know something. Yeah, sure. He's an odd one, but he knows a lot about this area. I'm sure he'd help you out if I asked. Okay. Right. Talisman of Purity? Old Carl lives in the house next to the open lot. Are there any good games on the Saturn? They're like RPGs that got fan translated or anything? Warning device. Bye bye. Okay. Sorry, but before, did Hallie join us? No. Hopefully Baroque someday. Yeah, at least there's the Wii version. I would like to play Baroque for stream sometime, but god, there's just so many games. There's just so many games to play. Saturn Baroque, whack and rotor every day of your life. You really want to play Baroque? It's a short Zelda-ish game. They got a fan translation a couple years ago. It's really cute. What was it called? The PS2 version is sick as hell, but the Saturn graphics, yeah, aren't they like sprites or something in the Saturn? It looks cool. I think I've seen screenshots of it. Looks interesting. Alright, let's get out of here. Linkle Liver Story? What? What the hell kind of name is that? What the fuck? They're like cool vector sprites. Favorite kind of pixel art is like cool vector pre-renders. What? It's a story about people who live the Linkle life. Hi Dot, how are you doing today? He plays a fox girl called Kitsch. That's awesome. Old Carl. Oh, it's you, Hallie. His name is clearly Knowledgeable Carl, not Old Carl. It's going pretty good. I don't know. It seems like the plot is starting to get closer to the end of the game. It's like when people just draw a graphic regularly and then downsample it to gain pixel resolution. Oh yeah, that is a cool look. Yeah, I know what you mean now. Who's this stranger? They saved Joshua from the orphan hunters, Carl. You know Cardinal Simon? They're looking for him. Oh, it's you, Hallie. What? You want to know about Cardinal Simon? I've got it. That mansion is across the Thames River in the residential area in the north. Thanks, old Carl. Let's go, Yuri. Okay. Not before I steal your seal of force. Old Carl. Oh, it's you, Hallie. You want to know what Cardinal... Okay. Residential area to the north. Receive Kieran scale. He's gonna steal all this old man's shit while he's standing right here. You've been messing around with game graphics stuff basically your whole life. The straight up pixel art is really tedious and annoying to work with. Yeah, agreed. Even with like what's it called? Sprite? It's just like I don't know, it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel very good to work with. We need to get some gear, actually. Wait, I didn't mean to go here. God damn it. This is... Yeah, Sprite, I don't know, it doesn't feel... Something feels off about it. Usually I just like draw a small resolution with like normal brushes. The cute UI graphics they try to give everything. Makes it really hard to use. Yeah. Graphic scale, what the fuck is that? What? What's wrong with you? This is it. This is where all the kidnapped orphans end up. Uh-oh. What do you mean? It certainly seems this is the mansion of Cardinal Simon. This is a cool render, this background here. I mean, Cardinal Simon's mansion has become an orphanage? So let's ask the people here who live there directly. I don't want them to find me. I'll wait here. Oh yeah, we got that crucifix. Hold on. Yeah, renders status abnormalities ineffectual. Maybe we'll change out that thing for this. Low male voice. Who's there? It's a freeware program for pixel art developed in Japan. It used to be paid with the freeware version, but it's just straight up free now. That's cool. Free software is always nice. Hello, I need to ask you something. Whoa, fancy house. What business do you have with my orphanage? Look at this guy. I was told this is the mansion of Cardinal Simon. Is that true? Cardinal Simon? A man named Albert Simon. I believe he moved here from Italy. Oh yeah, I believe that was the name of the previous owner. I bought this mansion to start an orphanage, but I don't know anything about the previous owner. But... is that right? I'm Malkovich, a reporter from the USA. I'm doing some research on the subject of war and orphans. You don't ever use it for its intended purpose. You just use it as like MS Paint with layers. Does he like to use its resampling tools on 3D stuff? Cool. Like 3D GIFs or something? This built-in animation stuff that's really good. Excuse me, but may I have your name? My name is Jack, but... well, Jack, this is an orphanage, isn't it? Where are the children? They're asleep in their rooms. It's awfully late, you know. But I'd really like to gather some data, so perhaps we could just talk with them a little. That won't do. I told you they're asleep. I don't like people from the papers anyhow. Now run along. Take a PNG screenshot of Paint 3D or Blender and paste it into graphics scale and downsample it so you can use it in an RPG Maker or something. That's awesome. That sounds cool. So, is this Cardinal Simon's mansion? Yes, it appears to be, but the guy we're after disappeared 2 years ago. That seems kind of suspicious. I think they're hiding something. Yeah, obviously. Well, for the time being, let's go back to the inn. Okay. Did you call? We've got some pests here. They're the ones who kept me from grabbing that kid before. That's good to know about though. I'm gonna write this down. I've got like this whole notepad of stuff that people keep mentioning. Okay. Cool. You stay on their tail and don't let them spot you. Yes, sir. Do you make RPG Maker games, Juba? Do you have anything that is finished? I could play it on stream or something? Preparations are almost complete. I won't allow anybody to stop me now. Happy London music. It's cute that I'm literally writing it down and not just making a Discord channel for us to remind you. I don't know, it's just... It seems easier. Then you guys don't have to do anything. And I have my pen and paper right here, so it's no problem. So Cardinal Simon's mansion has become an orphanage where a shady man is gathering up children, huh? Can't help wondering what happened to the Cardinal, but it's disturbing about the missing children too. Let's take a look. We still don't understand the connection between Cardinal Simon and this Jack. That's true, but from what I've seen so far, there's something funny about that orphanage. There's no sign of children anywhere, and the whole place seems so gloomy. Alright, let's ask the town people about the orphanage. Alright, more running around talking to people. Okay. You haven't released a game or anything yet? Alright, well, if you ever do, just, I guess let me know. I could play it on the stream if you want. So, I don't know. I can understand if you're releasing under, like, a pseudonym or something, though. There was somebody that was selling items, right? Yeah, this guy. This is your pseudonym, basically? That's cool. Let's buy her the Ever Bible. The Ever-Loving Bible. Going for the 3rd level discount now. Ah, damn it! I was so close! Holy book embedded with shining blue crystals. Isn't that kind of gaudy for a Bible? Put like sapphires in it or something? Ancient holy book embedded with a shining blue crystals. Necessary for performing an exorcism ritual on a possessed woman. Ah, cool. I have a really hard time reading. I don't know if you've noticed. You get any extra pedometer steps for the 6-month time skip? You know, that would be nice if it automatically like racked them up when you had it equipped. That's funny to think about. Kind of wondering if there'll be anything that's like particularly worth getting with the pedometer steps at the end. Ah! Nice. Okay, let's get rid of this now. Sorry, you had to get up for a sec? Ah, cool. I don't know why that's cool, but... Alright, let's see. We can get... Yeah, we should get headgear. Or maybe a circlet for Marguerite. I wonder if missing those side quests will prevent us from getting those last pedometer items. I don't think so, because pedometer steps rack up when you walk around in any area that has enemies, basically. So I think we can get infinite number of steps. It's just a matter of like grinding them. You usually post stuff you're cooking on Twitter. Guess you finish something, it'll also be on Twitter. Okay, that's cool. I like the drawings that you've been posting so far. Let's see. Charming Pareo. What? Loin guard. I guess this is the next level of the belt, maybe. I'm gonna get one of these for Yuri. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anybody is really like that confident or happy with their art, so. Ah, fuck. I guess all you can do is, believe other people? I don't know. It's the consistent thing, yeah, for sure. Leica, your art is really cool. Oh, I love that Stalker used your forklift drawing for for her forklift game. That was so amazing. I didn't actually catch that when it was happening, but Loin guard raises attack power by binding the wearer tightly, a symbol of the hot-blooded spirit of men throughout the ages. I wish your style was more original. What do you mean? I think your art is really cool. What is this? A pareo, like the one in the picture of the Micronesian goddess. Akurol raises attack power, makes the wearer so irresistible, it attracts a lot of attention. Okay. Your biggest achievement is Mocha using your drawings on the schedules? I mean, your biggest achievement is being a really cool artist, dude. Your art is like really neat. You're just such a, I don't know, clean kind of, I don't know. There's like a very mysterious kind of like subdued element to your style. I don't know, it's very cool. You seem to be quite popular on Twitter at least. That nearly killed you. You couldn't say anything the whole stream. I can imagine sitting on that until it was out in the open. It'd be very difficult. I'm glad I didn't accidentally buy that for 2,000 cash. Let's see. Western belt. You like it when your art is used for something rather than just being seen? Yeah, I guess it's nice to have some utility. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be asking people. Huh? You want to know what I can tell you about Jack? Well, not a whole lot. I heard he was a doctor before he started up that orphanage. Sure, I know that quack all too well. My cold, the damn fool that I had tuberculosis. Guess he started that orphanage, but there's no way I'd put Joshua or Sharon in a place that guy ran. Jack? You mean the rich guy doctor who popped the mansion from that gentleman? Okay. You have all these followers and you can't make money out of any of them? Yeah, it's unfortunate. You have to draw pornography to get money, I guess. It's like usually how it goes. That was like the only way I was ever able to get commissions. Personally. Now it's Jack from the orphanage? I may remember something about him. Oh. Seen a guy named Jack around here from time to time. Weird guy. Always reeks of chemicals. That's no good. Bro, are you gaming? Yeah, I guess I am still gaming. Gonna finish the game next stream at this pace? Really? Am I that close? It seems like it's starting to wind down. Or, you're wondering about the missing orphans? I heard the orphanage put some up for adoption. Why would any of them want to come back to this place after being adopted by good families? Yeah, it seems like this plot is starting to get towards like a natural like climax or something. You say just seen, but that is already a big achievement for you to have that so many views. Yeah, getting your art out there is very difficult. Like, doing self-promotion is like very difficult if it's not something that comes naturally to you. It's never that comfortable with it. Where are the other kids? They're not here. They were taken away. Yeah, it's really hard to feel pressure to like perform a version of yourself. Yeah. You'd rather just literally be a fake person. Hence, VTuber. VTuber plants? What is plants? Oh, plans. Ah, I see. Not looking forward to when you're done with your debut project and you have to shop around. Oh, I'm sorry. But I mean, at least you've got work right now with your music's project. Taken away? What do you mean? They found this hideout? Hey, where are you going? Music is pretty difficult, but Stunts seems to take to it very naturally. I'm going to rescue them. No, if you go there all alone, you'll get yourself killed. What do you want me to do then? Whoa. Well, what the? This power. I didn't expect him to be like Super Saiyan Urchin. Pant, this is my power. It's why my mom abandoned me. Music scenes specifically? Oh yeah. Seems very cutthroat. Kind of nasty. I guess that's like all art scenes. You never met more people whose entire brain was entrepreneurialism than you did on like SoundCloud, Twitter. Yeah. I'll go with you. We've got to help those kids. Yuri. One of you. Go tell the old man what's happened. Okay. I'll take Marguerite with me. I guess? Please be careful. I'll be back at the hotel. I think like any creative like scene is gonna be kind of like that, unfortunately. I mean, it's hard to like hold it against those people because they're just trying to make money off of what they do, but I don't know. It can get kind of cutthroat, and that's, you know, the unfortunate part. I think you're at a place with music where you just want to release stuff and not care if people hear it. Put it on Fur Affinity. Some people will hear it. It's still funny when the Fur Affinity accepts music uploads. What? Some kids are missing. Shady looking character? Well, there was a man dressed in black loitering around here a while ago. It's less that they think that way, about their art, the more that they like apply those cutthroat absolutist ways of thinking to like friendships and relationships and stuff. Yeah, if you're not good for business, you're fucking gone. Yeah, yeah, it's very unfortunate. It seems to be everywhere. There's a suspicious looking telephone. It's not yet hooked up. What? What could that be for? Did you find the Cardinal's mansion? What? You say someone else is living there? Okay. Thanks, Carl. Nothing to fucking say, Carl. I'm gonna eat another little bit of snack. Give me one second. Okay, I'm ready. You uploaded music to Fur Affinity recently? Cool. It's not a bad place for it, honestly. Fuel. Yeah, I have a few more calories in me now. I could go for some gamer fuel with Master Chief on it. Loctane. Who's there? That voice. Is that you, Yuri? It's kind of nice, honestly. SoundCloud has like DMCA bots and restricted upload stuff. Oh my god. They have DMCA bots? That's fucked up. Yeah, FA can't afford fucking anything like that. It's kind of funny. This looks just like the Castle Hub and Clock Tower. Yeah, you are right. There's a similar layout. Joshua, are you in there? Hallie, you come to help us. Yeah, hold on a little longer, okay? Uh-oh. Well, we finally got our welcome. managed to sneak in here, but it won't be easy to leave. Damn it, I knew it was you. Let's fight. I guess we should have equipped Hallie. Oops. Whoa! This guy? He looks like the upside down triple-headed guys from Kudelka. What's going on here? Kudelka, you say? Yeah. Seems like they actually started to mention guys from Kudelka. They were talking about James a little earlier. ESP? Whoa. Strong Earth? What? Aqua Blade. Okay, cool. Oh no. We have a Psychic Urchin. I'm into that. Painkiller and Snipe. Ooh. He is the painkiller.
Yeah, I can use some help here.
Yeah, hey! We thought the same thing at the same time. Wings of Steel Painkiller. It's a good song. Used to be your alarm clock? That's a good way to wake up in the morning. I like the cover that Death did on Sound of Perseverance. I thought that was a good version. Maybe the best Judas Priest song? Yeah.
I hate you! I hate you!
I like that one song that's about going to Fire Island and doing acid and having sex with men or something. Where he says something about fooling in the denim dudes or something. It's like one of the lyrics. Yeah, I like how that attack he was just like, I hate you, I hate you. Yeah, snipe him.
Yeah,
Get him
I
with
can
the
use some
op.
help here.
Oh. She just shoots him in the foot regardless. Oh. That was a lot of damage. Rob Halford's epic gay bangers are the best. Love Turbo Lover a lot. Everyone hates that album, but the song rules. Yeah, it's a good song. Foot shot. That might have double meaning around some places. Let's see, gotta heal him. Perfect. Death is such a good band, by the way. Did we talk about Death at some point? I don't know, I don't think so. I've used their logo and album art in some drawings I posted on Twitter. Oh yeah, with the Scream Bloody Gore art. I would love a Scream Bloody Gore hoodie IRL. It's like one of the best album covers I've ever fucking seen. The way that Scream Bloody Gore is written in like sans serif font with in like quotation marks. It's like really weird. It's just such a great album cover. Perfect.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
It took me a long time to get into Death because I found Chuck Schuldinger's singing to be like a little monotonous at first, but then I started to get really into it. Like the evil skull dude on the throne is just saying it, yeah. That's the vibe. man.
Give me power!
Alright. Snipe is like kind of not doing that much damage against this guy, but it's the best we got. You love the Symbolic and Sound of Perseverance cover art a lot. Yeah, Symbolic looks amazing. It's like super cool album art. Why does he only shoot the orphan? Oh my god. The song Crystal Mountain is really cool. Off of Symbolic. Oh, I love death metal so much. I used to be like a broad death like metalhead, but now I mostly like death metal and like new metal. I still like have some love for like thrash metal, but I mean I think we've talked about it before, like Dave Mustaine becoming like an InfoWars guy, and like, you know, stuff like James Hetfield having like the fucking Iron Cross on his guitars and stuff. I'm just kind of like, I don't know, you guys are kind of stupid. I still listen to the old Metallica and Megadeth albums a lot still.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
You don't listen to enough death metal that isn't brutal death? What is brutal death? Just Bolt Thrower 24/7? Yeah, Bolt Thrower is fucking awesome. Yeah, thrash metal. More like fash metal. Ha 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 ha. New metal, the kind of stuff you loved as a kid, hated later on, and now love again. Yeah. There was like a period as a teenager where I had a bunch of Korn and like Slipknot albums, and then I like realized that people hate them and think they're a joke. And I deleted all their music, and now I like it all again. It's good. It's really good. You have to share some. You don't know a whole lot of metal. It's okay. Like, I don't know. You don't have to be into metal. It's maybe not so accessible if you weren't into it as like a teenager, but I like it. You tried to performatively distance yourself from it in high school because people are really brutally mean about it. Really? Oh, you mean new metal specifically? Yeah. People were super nasty about new metal, calling it like mall metal, fake poser metal, like all that shit. It's bullshit. You mall goths and your mall metal, hanging out at the mall. You received the kid's room key. I forgot to equip him. Powerful slingshot, which heals steel balls with great force. Somewhat inaccurate, but requires much training before it becomes truly effective. Okay. Made from oak wood. It hurls metal balls with incredible force. Also causes poison. How does that work? You like metal? You're just broad and shallow with most of your music genres. Yeah, I mean, kind of same here. I don't have like super deep knowledge. Most of the metal that I like is like pretty entry level, I guess, by genre. Brutal death is like a really dumb subgenre where they're just singing the singing just sounds like a pig grunting and the drums sound like toy drums rattling insanely fast. That's really funny. That's a little too much for me most of the time though. You literally had roommates ice you out and be mean to you when you were 19 because you like Korn and Linkin Park and System of a Down? They actually thought it was a problem? Why? Sounds like they were just like really stuck up. Right now, you could just go and listen to Loveless at any time. The moment you discovered Dream Pop and Shoegaze, it grew on you instantly. Yeah, that music that you linked to the other day, Cerebro, was super cool. It was like kind of like on the harder side of like shoegaze kind of music. It was really cool. They were really entrenched in like vaporwave and aesthetic core. And people like that can be really rude and shitty about things they perceive as rival aesthetics? What? Also, they thought it was toxic masculinity. All of us were gay people. I'm so sorry. That's the kind of intra-community fighting that is stupid and nasty. For no fucking reason at all. You just avoid people who think like that now? Yeah. It's probably smart. I don't know. I just think that there's something interesting to like almost all types of like art and media, music, movies and stuff. I don't know. Certain stuff that I'm just not interested in, but somebody is. Somebody will be, I guess. Numenal specifically, it's like, what's toxic about it? Most of these dudes are saying how much they hate dudes. Yeah. I remember people really specifically hating on Jonathan Davis from Korn for writing music about, you know, being like abused by his dad. And that's like horrible. Like to fucking make that like the center point of like hating on a fucking like band. That's like just kind of like, you just hate this guy because you don't know what he was dealing with and you think he's just whining or something. It's like, what? I don't know. I always hated that shit so much. Why does that guy sound like a dog? Oh. I like how this place just has like horrible like bloody corpse skeletons and like zombies just hanging out. Soad was anti-war Bush. The Linkin Park song about like depression and shit. Didn't really listen to Korn much to notice themes. Korn has some dumb lyrics, but they do have some decent songs too. Like they made fun of Soad as like just Americans that don't care about anything at all. Yeah. Like the way that System of a Down like expresses the lyrics, like sometimes it's kind of corny, but like the content of it is like fine. People get too much caught up on like, oh, it's corny, so that must mean it's like wrong or like bad or something. Just like a very dumb way to think. At some point it just becomes mindless hate without real reason. Like how shoegaze died right away because too many bands showed up, so the critics decided to completely dismiss the entire genre. Yeah, that happens a lot. It's unfortunate, just writing off the shit. And then because like most people think like, oh, critics know what they're talking about, so like they just think that that is true, like objectively. And then they tell other people, and those people go, oh, well, I guess I can't listen to shoegaze now. And it just like carries on to everyone. Just stupid. Yeah, the jump shot. I like how both of the ranged attackers, Eye of Ouroboros, I like how both of our ranged attackers do like a stupid little trick at the end of their combo. What the hell is Eye of Ouroboros? Oh, this was MP and SP, huh? Interesting. Music criticism is just kind of useless clout chasing, unfortunately. Probably worse than video game websites, yeah, I don't know. I used to really listen to critics a lot for like pretty much everything, like movies, music, you know, games, and then there was just a point where it's like, wait a second, like, these people are not necessarily right at all. They probably don't know anything, and then it's like, oh, I can just listen to whatever I want. What a concept. lol critics, yeah, they're laughable. Like, I don't know. It's like interesting to analyze like art and stuff, but like numbered review scores, like it's just stupid. It's just stupid. You try really hard not to hear what critics have to say. Yeah, probably smart. Just go post cool shoegaze in the server. Thank you very much. I'd like to hear some of that. You were so mad when Resident Advisor stopped doing number scores for albums because what? Like I'm going to read your editorial staff's writing? A lot of music critics seem like genuinely afraid to go looking for things on like Bandcamp or SoundCloud or whatever. Yeah. Bookmarking all of this cool shoegaze? Yes, good idea. Cool. Thank you, Cerebro. You'll occasionally go look at reactions/reviews of things you love for some confirmation, though. Yeah, it could be nice when something you like gets some broader recognition. The main thing I feel like reviews could be useful for is like warning you that there's like a ton of bugs in a game, but I mean, at this point, like Steam reviews kind of have taken the place of that even. Like if the game is like so buggy that it's like not even playable or something like that. You like reading reviews of reissues on Pitchfork because it's usually just a piece about that album and not an evaluation of quality, huh? The main Pitchfork reviews I can remember is the infamous Kid A review and the review of the Jet album Get Born, where they just posted a YouTube video of a chimp pissing in its own mouth, which is funny. That's actually kind of funny. Hallie. It'd be nice if Steam reviews let you know, hey, this game has been patched since this was posted. Yeah, the fact that people would review it in an earlier state and then never come back to update it, I mean, we never even play the game again themselves. It's like, feels like it works against the developers a lot of the time. I was so scared. You're safe now. Where's Chris? A man wearing white clothes took her. Hallie, you've got to help Chris. I will. You two head back, okay? Alright. Let's go, Sharon. Yeah. You're recently reading a Pitchfork review of a various production album that was like, I've searched too long through Hapgood albums for something to redeem the promise of dubstep. What? Sounds kind of elitist. Oh yeah, hey, take a look at this. I got it from this funny old man. It'll probably come in handy. You received the guest room key. Okay. Makes me think. Sick to think people need a genre of music to produce its own version of Dark Side of the Moon or whatever to be worth anything. Yeah. There's a drawing, as if done by a child inside the fireplace. What? It's a child's bed. The sheets are dusty and stains. You've received Monkey Paw. Cool. Let's make some wishes. Is that an accessory? Huh. What is Monkey Paw? Monkey Ball? Monkey Bone? What is Monkey Paw? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Indicator speed becomes irregular. Attack power triples. That sounds kind of weird. Okay. You receive pure extract. Pure salvia extract. 50x. You receive seal of luck. Look at that bear. This looks like a JPEG of a bear. Toys that will never be played with again are scattered on the shelf. A lot of stuff just isn't really meant for the album format. Yeah, I feel like one of the good things that's come out of like using YouTube and Spotify in place of like buying albums is like being exposed to more music that wouldn't necessarily be like an album release, and more like single oriented music, like dance music and stuff like that. There's a lot of like producers and stuff did not release like albums. You know, it's just singles. Which is just, it's just fine. I wish for more monkey paws. I wonder what that would get you. Like, all of your appendages would turn into monkey paws. And they'd be rotten. Oops. You knew a guy who refused to get into dance music because there weren't LPs, and you were like, why? I guess there's like The Prodigy and like Fatboy Slim and like Moby. I like The Prodigy, by the way. I think they're good. It's just like strange that people will only get into like dance music if they have albums. I guess people like that kind of like end-to-end sort of like complete package, but I don't know. The answer is that's probably the most immediately consumable format. Yeah, The Prodigy is good. I like maybe their first like 3 albums most, and I'm not super crazy about the rest of it, but they are good. There's a thick diary atop the large desk. Apparently belongs to the person who used the room. Read the diary? 4th of February 13. It's been 2 weeks since I moved into this room all by myself. Every night the doctor comes to talk about his dead mother. He sounds just like a little child. He always becomes so emotional. He starts to cry. He even gets up and screams all of a sudden. At first I was scared, but I got used to it. If I just listen, I get to have some warm soup and bread. Every night I listen to the sobs of the new kids here, but then again, I'm usually crying too. Hope I can find new parents soon and get out of this place. Isn't God listening to my prayers? Will you continue to read the diary? You know, this is gonna be the same as the fucking diaries in Koudelka, and it's gonna go on for fucking forever, isn't it? You like them as a capsule of thoughts idea, but not everybody needs to follow the format. Did the porno mag ever get some use? No, I think it was just like a joke item that we just found. Because they made a one-off joke about Dehuai being into like porno magazines or something at some point. February 13th, 21. The doctor seemed so excited. He smiled and started talking as soon as he saw me. He was happy because his experiment went well, and some book was going to make his dreams a reality. Sometimes I shiver when I hear about his research. It sounds like the story of Frankenstein to me. I can't hear the crying of the children tonight, even though it's definitely time for it. Will you continue to read the diary? Yep. 22nd February 13. I've had a great dinner tonight. I've never eaten so much delicious food at once. The teacher was all smiles too. It seems that it's going to be my turn to help his experiment tomorrow. This is the last entry in the diary, huh? I wonder what happened to him. There's some dents in the old mattress. Dude was fucking his mattress. Vulgar looking man, it's reflected in the mirror. That's kind of funny. It's full of picture books for children. You take the book? Well, let's see. Normal ring, okay. Whoa. The diary entry was like last week. Oh, I read the date like an American. Yeah, I was kind of confused about that too because it said 31 or something, and I was like, wait, this game takes place in like the 1915 or something. It's confusing. Ah. Damn it. I'm glad there's no penalty for missing this. God damn it. Yeah, there we go. An old picture was in the book. It shows a woman holding a baby. The following is written on it. 5th of March, 75. My dearest Jack, 1-year-old, Mary. What? What month is March? 3. Oh, okay, okay. Let's see. So, 5375. Nope. Nope. Huh? Okay. Cool. Cool. It's a painting of a beautiful woman. There's a sign that says Mary, 3rd of July 54. So 3/7/54. Let me write that down. There's small items scattered up the desk, and its drawer is locked. Oh, not again. Oh. Found a heavy file inside the drawer of the desk. It looks like the Master's diary. Will you read the Master's diary? Yeah, sure. April 18th, 09. We finally finished the move. My mother seems to like the mansion too. I was worried when I first came, but I don't believe the ghost of the old owner will return here. Tomorrow is the first day as a doctor. It'll be difficult. My daughter and I will make it. May 27th, May 09. It's been months since I started working as a doctor. So far, so good. The change in climates has given mother a chill. She's always tired and I'm worried. 11th of October, 09. What is going on? I have no idea what's making my mother so ill. Each day her illness worsens. It's unbearable watching her appearance change so rapidly. She used to be so beautiful, but now her body is changing, drying out as if she were becoming a mummy. Please give me the power to help mother. I would do anything to return the smile to her lips. 2nd October, 09. It rained hard, all night long. My mother passed away before dawn. The mummy in front of me will not move again. I tried to halt her illness, but in the end I failed. My mother screamed like a beast, went into convulsions, and died with an agonized look on her face. She ne'er failed to grace me with her smile, and was rewarded for it by God with the torturous end. Tell me, God, why did my mother deserve this? We honored you, prayed to you, as we were taught. Why have you forsaken us? It's something I simply cannot fathom. Oh my goodness. 8th January 10. As I suspected previously, my mother was killed by some kind of curse. The more I studied the black... Oh, I didn't even get to read that. Who cares? Perhaps I can solve the enigma of my mother's death. Why am I doing this? Even if I uncover what caused the strange disease, I cannot bring the dead back to life. I ran into someone in town today. His name was Roger Bacon. He told me my mother's disease lies in the secret arts practiced by the ancient druid monks. What an unsettling man. He's talking about the druid's experiment. Remember? You guys remember the druid's experiment for Kudelka? You put a bunch of like dead people in a pot and like something. You could raise the dead. What an unsettling man. He told me that he knew everything about me, although we had never met before. What was your favorite part of Shadow Hearts? The very, very, very long diary segment about some sad sack loser. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of... Why did they have to put this in the game? Like, at least it's not nearly as bad as the ones in Kudelka, but oh my god. Favorite part was the talking dog and the ugh lady. Yeah, those were some high points of the game for sure. He has given me an old book. The text is all in Greek, so it will take some time to decipher it. What have I done? Have I come face to face with God? A week has passed since I slept, yet my excitement and curiosity builds all the more. Decoding the Emigre document shouldn't take much longer, then a whole new world will open to me. It was already dark outside when I finally awoke. My relief at finishing decoding the document... Oh, I didn't even get to read that. But I shan't hesitate anymore. I discovered the path I must take. I can bring the dead to life with the emigre document. I can see my mother's smile once again. I'm going to be quite a busy man. Bacon again. Alright, so the emigre document was also in Koudelka, so it's finally starting to tie into that game now. Which I like that. I was kind of wondering how they were gonna actually link up to each other. Books on black magic from the world over line the shelves. Electric signal and physical structure, constituent elements of soul, rules of restoration. It's full of hard to understand content, drawings, and symbols. It's mainly just like exhausting to like read this stuff out loud. Like if I was just like reading it on my own, it wouldn't be a problem, but oh yeah, look, we can get new summons. Cool. Cool. Yahoo! Yahoo! Whoa. Wow. I like how part of that diary read like the lyrics to Terrible Lie by Nine Inch Nails. It's like, why has God forsaken us? Whoa, look at that prism stuff. That was awesome. Why has God forsaken us? Whoa, look at that prism stuff. That was awesome. Trent Reznor. Yeah, Trent would say that. I believe that he would. I know him personally, so I know. Oh man. Keep missing the fucking attacks. My brain is starting to melt down a little bit from playing this game so long. That's the vibe he took to the Quake OST. I wish he had done more game soundtracks. I feel like I could have stood Quake 2 if it had Trent Reznor music in it. I don't know. Instead of the very like anonymous like rock and roll music that was in it. He didn't score Quake 2 because he thought it was bad? Really? That's funny. He was just like, literally like the whole vibe was just gone. Yeah, it was like a different game. Felt like a completely different series. They could have just called it like Doom 3D or something. Please don't kill me. Oh my god, that was close. Yeah, let's heal. That was really close. Didn't he do some music for some TV show recently, like a Watchmen or something? I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't really like kept up with his activities for a while. If they called Quake 2 something else, it'd be like, okay, that's fine, I guess. It'd be like Rage to me or something. Yeah. He does tons of films and shit. Yeah, doesn't he work with David Fincher? He's like this main guy, kinda. You forgot about Rage? How could you forget about Rage, Stunts? It's so memorable. Such a good, memorable game. I was actually looking, because I saw that Rage 2 is free on the Epic Games Store, and I went to look at footage of it, and it took about 1 second for me to be like, no, like, absolutely fucking not. Rage, John Goodman's Quest. Yeah, Mark Mothersbaugh from Devo has also just kind of become a composer at this point. You can't believe they made a sequel? Yeah, did the first one even, like, sell at all? You ever see The Soul of Dragner? Sure, I'll equip Dragner. Rage 2 actually had some sports announcer pack? Why? Rage, the sequel to Blitz the League? Wait. Wait, no, I'm thinking of Brink. Okay, sorry. You guys remember Brink? I don't think anybody played that. People were like excited about it. Then it came out and just like immediately fell off the fucking face of the earth. You were excited for Brink? A friend and you played it a lot, actually? Huh. What was it like? Was it fun? I guess if you played it a lot, probably. Blitz the League is that one football game that tried really hard to be gritty and edgy. Like really gauche results. Was that like a N64 game or something? Got Brink in like a ZeniMax bundle? It was like a multiplayer only game, right? Now original NFL Blitz. There's the game. It was alright. You were caught up in the hype more than anything. What was it like? Was it just like a arena shooter or what the hell was it? Didn't it have like parkour or something? The N64 one is good, IMO. I kind of like to play some like a good football game. Might be kind of fun. I've opened my mind to sports games in the past few years. NFL Blitz is how Tom Brady, the Mortal Kombat player, got his name. Really? What? Blitz the League was like PS2. It had this thing where it would do ultra-violent X-ray cam when you tackle people. That's fucking awesome. I fucking love video games. Looks faint, but there seems to be a name carved on it, huh? Why have we not been getting Malice at all? Like for a while. Kind of weird. Graphite Stream Blood Bowl. Isn't that like a multiplayer only game? There's like a Steam game from like years ago. Do people even play that anymore? Getting into competitive shooters made you more amenable to sports games because it was like, oh, this is just the same thing. Yeah, I guess so. Siege and Counter-Strike are literally just video game adaptations of Airsoft to the point where Airsoft now incorporates video game technology. What are you talking about? What? What? Let's put on Ifrit. Oh yeah, we didn't read this. Mid-level spirit, formed from a flaming soul, and a fire demon. Its powers have been witnessed in many cultures, under many different names. This guy looks a little better than the other one. He's kind of cool. We never looked at Dragner either. Mid-level spirit, formed by the frozen soul of an ice dragon, wields the power of water and ice. Whatever it touches is temporarily frozen. Okay. There was an MK player who went by Tom Brady that he got from NFL Blitz in the arcade apparently. Said player took stream donations to pay to go to a tournament that he didn't actually travel to. One of the last bits of fighting game silliness that happened when people still went to tournaments a couple years ago. Oh my god. Like when a guy gets you an airsoft, you literally walk back to spawn. Really? What? Spawn is faster and easier than IDK home base. Yeah. It seems so nerdy. People who play airsoft seem very serious, so it makes it kind of funny. Whoa. Sturdy dial type lock. Okay. Got 3754. No. Oh man. 3 7 5 4. Sound of a lock opening. All right. Airsoft is the nerdiest stuff ever, and dudes get so mad about it. There are a lot of funny airsoft videos on YouTube. What do they get mad about? You. So you've come after all. Where is Chris? Chris. Ah, yes, the girl. As an essential resource for my upcoming experiment, she is, of course, being well taken care of. What the hell are you up to? Do you really wish to know? Alright then, I'll tell you. I shall become a master of life and death, transplanting the soul of the dead into a living vessel. Never again shall we feel pain of losing those dear to us. They shall glow with everlasting life. Are you with me? Can you see the beauty of it? The brilliance? Did you really have to knock that down? Let us proceed to the final adjustments. Chris, it's finally your turn. Cheating is really rampant because a lot of guys just won't call it out when they get hit. That's funny as hell. JRPG villains are always like, I think loved ones dying is bad. Sinister music. Yeah, honestly, you know, Dehwai, I remember his motivation seemed like, I don't know, maybe he didn't need to destroy the entire island of Japan, but his motivation seemed like maybe not that corrupt. Chris. Look upon this great spiritual vessel, a holy womb for the soup of life. Even as we speak, a life has nearly blossomed within it. Chris, use your life to reawaken my dear mother. Stop! No! No! Ah, that's hardly enough to break my hypnotism. Awaken, dear mother. Stop! JRPG villain voice. I wish the world was better and less full of random cruelty. Evil Mozart organ chords. New Panera, life soup womb. Hallie, no! Calm down, you'll destroy everything. Hallie! Hallie! Calm down. Oh. There's actually voice lines for that. Mom? What? Mom? Ouch, ouch, ouch. I haven't felt this pain in a long time. Mother, mother, she was almost resurrected. Mother, mother, mother. Okay. Damn you. Oh. We're just gonna fight him now. Is he just gonna be a guy? Look at him! He looks like Majima combined with that Tiger King guy. Alright, let's fuse Ifrit. Wonder what his status ailment's gonna be. Tell me about it. Ugh. Warming. He looks like Ryoka Gotoku boss. Yeah, he really does. He looks so despicable. Yeah, I'm gonna have a good time beating this guy up, personally. You were disappointed with the new one because you love Ichiban so much. I heard that it's good. I'm interested in playing it. I still gotta get through the rest of the games though before that. He even kind of laughs like Majima. What the fuck? Oh my god. It's eh? Oh, what's so eh about it? The gameplay system is kind of cool, but the story stuff is like not good. There's so much of it, and the dungeons are really, really long. That's too bad. What are we gonna do? Snipe, I guess? What else can we do? Maybe she should. You watched someone play it and they were exhausted by the end. I mean, I was kind of exhausted by the end of Yakuza Kiwami. I don't know. I think it sucks because Ichiban is like your favorite character of the series except for Sajima. I don't know. I'm not too familiar with most of the characters. I've only played Kiwami before and like a little bit of Yakuza 2. Let's buff her. Oh my god. What is that yell? So like not convincing. No. Wow, he hits like a fucking truck now. Oh. Oops. Oh boy. Where's the... Oh, yeah, these. Wait, things. Oh, I can't fuse because I don't have enough sanity points. Whoops. Let's get Pure Seed. I think that I probably should have healed before I went into this fight. Oh, fuck off, dude. Great. No! Hope that I just didn't use the item. Yep, well, I'm dead. I don't care. I need to like start the fight over, basically. What the hell is this? What is up with the difficulty curve in this game? Have we even gotten a game over screen? Oh yeah, we have. I think it's just different now that we're in Europe, maybe. What the fuck? This guy's stupidly powerful for presumably like a regular guy with a knife. Yeah, it's kind of like in Kudelko, we got to this boss that was like he was just like a normal guy with a gun. He was like a normal human man with a gun who was standing behind some barrels. He was like the hardest enemy in the entire game practically. Even though you've been fighting demons for like hours before that. This is so stupid. Huh? 3754. I'm gonna save again, real quick. I kind of wish that I had brought Alice with me now. Too late. We have to watch this whole fucking cutscene again, too. Regular guys are always the strongest. None of your party members are trained in a normal fight. Extremely good at exorcism, extremely bad at CQC. Maybe he just didn't believe in magic. Games are really saying humans are the real monsters with those bosses. Yeah, that's what it kind of feels like. Wish there was a way to skip this whole cutscene. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's one of those classic video game things of like putting a insanely long cutscene before a very hard boss or something. I want to beat this guy and then we'll probably stop for the night, I'd imagine. I like how that just looks like a coffee carafe or whatever from like a drip coffee, a Mr. Coffee thing. But it's presumably full of like blood and like gore. This guy kind of reminds me of Frank from Earthbound a little bit too. Just like a blonde guy with a knife. The sound design in this game has actually been pretty cool, and the music too. It's not maybe as, like, I don't know, magical as Kudelka's music, but alright, here we go again. I got an idea. I'm in a safe state right now. Just in case he kills us again, so that we don't have to watch all that fucking cutscene again. Ha! Perfect. I don't know what that was. Sorry.
Give me power!
Maybe we just got really unlucky. It's like that time that Dehwai kept casting that fire dragon thing. Every time I make a graphite squeak, you get 1,000 extra points of HP. I hope that's not the case for this boss. Let's just attack him. Ah, fuck! No! Nah. Hey, he's just doing normal attacks now. What's up with this?
Mother, give me power!
What are these sounds that he's making? Oh no. Seems like now and then the game wants to screw you over on a boss and take it easy afterwards. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. It's kind of strange how it keeps happening. What's the paralysis one? Angel's feather. In the arms of an angel. No! Don't do it again! Good grief. Well, at least we have a decent healer. I think this fire form looks kind of cool, honestly. Looks like a guy who would say rap. Oh, he's almost dead. No, fuck you. You fucking asshole. It's a huge upgrade over the other one. Yeah. Kind of like it. Kind of looks like a devil trigger. Yeah. Cool stuff. A lot of the fusions do look pretty good in general. Looking forward to the final ones. I hope that we get them. Like, it seems like we're getting close to the end of the game. For it to still, like, I just got some of the second level ones. It's kind of weird. Yes, okay. That went so much better this time. Thank God. Seal of Speed. You learned on Switch. What? Like our light has not even hit level 2 yet. This is kind of weird. I don't know. Maybe you have to grind for them or something. Talk about an Oedipus complex. Uh-oh. Mother, it's not even complete. Why? What the heck is that? Oh, another fight. Oh, we can turn things on now? Whoa! What is this? Hey, is this the same creature as at the end of Kudelka? Whoa, is this the last boss of Kudelka? What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy fuck. Oh, I'm scared. Yeah, this is the last boss from that game. What the fuck? This is crazy. Exciting. Remember to lose for the true ending. I can't believe that was how you get the true ending of that game. Lose to the final boss. Very strange.
Mother, give me power!
Oh, this is so cool. That's it? What is on switch? Drop something hard on the target's head. Well, I want to do this because I just buffed. I want to see what that is though. Okay, now ignition. Please be a safe or a piano. I feel like it's gonna be a wash tub. Like in Hidamari's sketch when was it Miyako's room? It's the one that's rigged with the trap that you like pull that random rope and like a wash bin falls on your head or something. That was fun. I'm gonna save his MP. Oh, okay. Holy fuck. Well, at least Hallie is like a really good healer, so we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Uh-oh. That's no good. Oh no! God damn it! I got too greedy. The way that it sounds like a pot full of like pasta sauce when you attack is like very disgusting.
Sora!
Yes! Holy fuck, that did 400 damage. That's insane.
Sora!
What is this? What? No! No fucking way. I'm taking all that back off. Yes! 2 full perfects in a row. Just reverse a turn. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Just a little frustrating for no reason, honestly. Oh. Ooh, hits a symbol constantly. I kind of like this music. It's pretty cool. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Oh. Yes. Ah, yes. I am the God Queen. Oh. Now we're gonna use the on switch. Let's see. Mammon. Let's see. Let's see.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
It was a wash bin. Wow, it did a lot of damage. Wonder what kind of music the vocal samples were inspired by. I don't know. I wonder if there's any like interviews with like the composers or anything. Is that some kind of like thing? Like it's like a meme to drop a wash bin on someone's head? Mitsuda? The composer? I'm not sure. Emily, until you said it, I didn't really notice the symbol in the song at all. It's kind of funny. Oh no. Is that the guy who did the
Yeah, I could
Mitsuda
use some
lick?
help here.
It's used a lot in Japanese comedy stuff. It's kind of funny to be dropping a wash bin on Mammon, like a creature born from like a cauldron of human flesh and blood. Yes!
Hey!
He's not very strong, is he? Ooh, that's bad. Looks like it's almost dead. Oh man. Oh, thank God. You know, that boss wasn't so bad. I think it's because the boss, like, looked cooler than most of the bosses in the game. That it was, like, more tolerable. Alright. Cool. Cool, cool. Now another boss is gonna come in. Mother, mommy. I'm so sorry, mommy. He just disappeared. This is the new life? Huh, give me a break. Alright. Well. To begin with, it's great to see that everybody got back alive. It's a true relief. But can it be true? Can the person behind that voice really be Hallie's mother? Holy moly! When Hallie's anger got the best of him and he nearly lost it, that voice came and calmed you, keeping you from going berserk. Holy moly! Hey, was that really your mother? Yeah, I'm positive. That voice has troubled me for years. I hear it in my head, telling me to do this and that. Criminy! I always think about at the beginning of Fallout 3 when there's the part where you're leaving the vault, and there's always this guy who says, Criminy! More roaches! But of course, it's saved me dozens of times as well. Hallie, you said that your mother abandoned you, right? Perhaps your mother wants to tell us something. Maybe that's why she's sending her voice to us. Do you all think I'm a monster? Dude, Yuri literally turns into, like, demons. A monster? What you looking at me for? Yeah, exactly. Nobody here thinks you're a monster. You just have different abilities from most people. It's so funny in Fallout 3 that your dad leaves the vault and just leaves the door open so everybody dies. That's pretty stupid. That's pretty Bethesda core writing. My mom used to say that we were both human, but those guys didn't think so.
My mother told me that too.
That looks like Kodelka.
That she
Doesn't
and
it?
I are people like anyone else. It's just that when we were born, God gave us some powers that are a little different. But that's not the way those guys saw it. The Friar Knights of the Inquisition decided from the start that my mother was a witch. And they locked her up in a mental hospital. All my mother did was to use her special powers to help people who were possessed by ghosts. or to cure people who were hurt. She didn't fight back at all. Because they threatened to kill me if she did. They weren't my mother's enemies at all. It was all because of me. All because of me.
Calm down, Hallie. Some seriously Mega Man tier voice acting, yeah. Wow, it's really an amazing power. Have to stop Dr. Wily. And it's the same power your mother had. I'm sorry, I can't control my power very well. So your mother was taken away by the Friar Knights of the Inquisition? Yes. Wait, there was still an Inquisition in the 1915? Inquisition? In this day and age? How could there still be such a thing? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Hey, what's an Inquisition? The Inquisition was a religious tribunal formed to stamp out heresy in 11th century Europe. They burned witches and warlocks in God's name, but many innocents were slaughtered as well. Many were killed for political purposes as well. They were beaten, tortured, and burned alive. It was terrible, started by people who derived their authority from their religion. Those guys took your mother away? Hallie, I promise you I'll save your mother. Yuri, thou hast not won even once. What? If I can hear her voice, she must still be alive, and you must want to talk to her in person, right? You know where your mother is now? I know where the mental hospital is. The security is tight, though. I've already tried breaking in. We don't know where Cardinal Simon is right now. Seems like we know where we have to go next. Okay. Alright then, let's get start. Let's start getting ready right away. Okay. Mega Man sounds like a little kid, even though he's like a big normal sized guy. What about, wasn't Goku like that in Dragon Ball Z after he grew up? I never realized that the Japanese dub, like the Japanese, I guess the original audio, he just sounds like a child still. It's really weird. Oh, I meant to tell you, the rescued children are all in the basement. Very well, I'll go with you. I haven't asked yet. Huh, who do I want to go with me? It's not my choice, but I'll hold down the fort here. If you need me, come get me anytime. The big man appears. Who do I want in my party? I know, Keith is pretty strong, and he can heal himself. Yeah, come with me, Keith. Oh, I can only get one person? Oh, man. Well, Hallie is a strong healer, so having Keith be able to heal himself and deal pretty decent damage. Yeah, maybe I will swap him out for Keith. Yeah, I like Keith anyway, he's cool. Okay. At least with Goku it's on purpose because he's meant to still be a child mentally. It wasn't the JP voices, it was in the English dub. Kind of like grandma voice Goku. If you feel like it makes sense for him. It just seems so strange, like when I watch footage of it. It's so odd. Oops. Seems like my analog stick has maybe seen better days. It's been having some troubles while I've been playing this game. Hey, the kidnappers won't come anymore, right? Yes. Oh yeah, Hallie, you're not using that slingshot. Can we borrow it? The slingshot? What? Is this a side quest? still need it. What would you do with a slingshot anyway? Nothing. It's not important. Huh. Can we... Okay, so... Wait, is that just completely... I can't do that anymore? Did I just, like, completely close out a side quest? I keep having a strange sensation in my head. I dreamed about a mouse this morning, and a real mouse appeared right before my eyes. It's a strange power. Joshua doesn't believe me, though. If I just, like, completely fucking wrecked another side quest by that, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna get care mad. Japan has this culture around voice actors. They won't change a voice actor no matter what. Huh. That's, I don't know, interesting. Remember, because of that, there was this funny thing in DBZ, Budokai was Cell. He would only have, like, phlegmy, sinister first form voice no matter what form he was? What? Because he only has one voice in Japan, so the game is only programmed to have one voice for him. That's funny. Yeah, unless they get found to be doing drugs or something. Yeah. Seems rough. Pierre Taki? Who? Is that Cell's voice actor? Oh man. Say, Hallie, where will you be going next? What? You say it's a secret? It's fucking crazy music after that boss fight we just did. Okay, I've got it. While Hallie is out, I'll watch over the kids. You should just relax and go. He's from Denki Groove. They really messed his life up. He's from Denki Groove. He was the voice of Olaf in Frozen, but he got removed from it because he was arrested for cocaine possession. Oh my god. That's terrible. Hey, the kids are back. It's great to see you all looking good, but stay out of mischief now, you hear? Aha, so everyone's back safe and sound. Have a deal. Let's all sort with the drink. Even had to swap his face that they scanned in. Oh yeah, okay, I heard about this. The guy that was in Judgment, yeah. Ah, that's terrible. Happened with another actor for Yakuza 4? That's terrible. Ugh. To be fair, yeah, it's terrible pretty much worldwide, and it's probably the United States' fault for pushing it on other countries. Oh man. The US really likes to export its values like worldwide. It's pretty fucking stupid. Oh, Keith had the pedometer, so this entire time we were not getting pedometer steps. That's nice. Wait, I could have just given them the fucking slingshot. I had an extra one. Oh my god. Why did I not do that? I'm glad that there's at least some places in the United States that are starting to be more lax about like drug prohibition, but feels like it's going to end up being like just another industry, like just co-opted by capitalism. Like all these like people who are trying to turn shrooms basically into like a pharmaceutical product and stuff like that. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Just seems like it's not so good. Yeah, Silicon Valley microdosing people. Just eat the shrooms. You don't have to do it every day. There aren't any young boys in this town. Wonder if some rich perverts rounded them up somewhere. Can I not go back there? Don't worry about Joshua. I'll teach him to read and write and turn him into a fine hotel keeper. It'll be 300 cash. Alright. Let's see. What else? What else can we do? I want to go talk to that kid again and see if he'll take the slingshot. I'm gonna be mad if that was like... that's like the way you get one of the only crucifixes in the game or something. Oh my god. I can't believe you only have one chance at that. That is such bullshit. I'm gonna see if I can go back to that mansion. Maybe there's something in that room. Feels like the kind of thing they do. Hide the fucking item in the last room. Where you fought a boss. Now, there's happy music here as well. Even though, like, dozens of children were killed here. Yep, called it. You received Drays. What the fuck is that? Drays? Hey kid, wanna buy some Drays? What is that? What the fuck? Valuables? No. Equipment? What the fuck? What? What is Drays? What? This is the friendly convenience store. Music in the Nightmare Death Orphanage. Yeah, it's kind of weird vibe. Don't really know what they're going for. Why they couldn't have just like put on a different music track here. Alright, well that's all that was there, I guess. I wonder if it's a weapon for somebody that we don't have in the party right now, maybe. Where the hell are we going next then? Go back to Britain map. Ah, to the mental hospital. Alright, well, it's been a pretty long stream already, so I think that's probably good for today. Wait, let's check out the library before we go. Jack's beloved mother. She has been revived by her son's experiment. She is a different being now. Victim of the sickle of life. What? Servant of Jack. The mansion's master. He has the powers of a lower level spirit. If you hear footsteps from the ceiling or a cackling laugh, beware. Yeah, he's just that weird ass enemy from Kodelka. It's kind of fun that they brought that back. I like how the closer you get to Wales, the more stuff from that game starts to show up. Malicious ghost of a young woman who received horrible experiments on her body. Her skin has been ripped off and she shivers constantly. Oh my god, that's horrible. Ghost of a general who loved to torture people. He came back from hell to participate in the atrocities at the orphanage. He roams the orphanage in search of cries of pain. Bifrons. Small demon that swings a rusted sickle. It wants to destroy everything in sight. A variation of Windshear. Dead Knight. A ghost of a knight who hasn't realized his own death. Another theory is that his body was sucked out by an evil master. He believes everyone around him is an enemy. Me when I hear they're doing atrocities, oh fuck, I gotta get back up there. There's some really good descriptions of these monsters. Evil ghosts of knights that died without enough kills. They wanted to get to the top of the scoreboard. They cry and roam around old battlegrounds and castle walls. They're visible on nights, to humans on nights with crescent moons. Gremlin, blood-sucking bat that lives in an old castle, searches for dead bodies like a vulture. It attacks strong enemies in a pack. Garm, evil ghost of a hunting dog that searches for prey, even after its own flesh rots away. It was left for dead on a mountain by its owner. That's sad. Died without enough kills. Negative KD. Atrocity FOMO. Kevin's transformed shape. His flesh hangs down like a curtain and spreads a horrible stench. Who? Oh yeah, Kevin was the mayor of that town. Man, we've been through a lot in this game today, huh? There was actually another Awu earlier today. And I actually Awu'd during a boss fight too. I'm not fucking dying with a 0.5 KD in ranked. I'm not dying with a fucking copper. How dare you miss the Awu? Now you won't go to heaven. A police dog that devours its owner isn't evil. Yeah, that's true. Alright, this is... We saw everything before this before. Look at that animation. Also devoured the mother dog. Center of all dog kind. Wait, you know... I'm wondering something. Before we go, just a quick little jaunt. And we haven't been back here since it turned blue. Kind of wondering if anything changed. Center of all dog kind. Reminds you of Dogscape? What is Dogscape? Are there even like enemies around here anymore? Someone already reached 10k points? Not as far as I know. I was just wooing because I wanted to. I think it was because Stunt said Awu in chat. I just couldn't resist. Dogscape. Now this I'm interested in. A nightmarish sci-fi horror collab between a bunch of internet writers, where the entire planet is made out of dog material. Sounds like fun. Sounds like a good time. I guess what's the point of having the channel point goal for Awu if I give it up for free? Like dog meat and dog hair. Cool. Oh, fuck. We haven't been able to use Keith in a little while. So, kind of forgot what his ring is like. To always have it on demand? Yeah, I guess if you need a hit of a woo. And I'm not doing it at that moment. I gotta see. I gotta know, because we didn't get a chance to look around the room where Yuri was at the top of this fucking tower. Now that we went back to that orphanage and there was an item in that room, I kind of wonder. No. We do not need to fight these guys. They have like no fucking purpose. Dogscape is partially based on that one Marmaduke edit where he's covering the whole floor. And the guy's like banging on the door screaming like, "You were a dog once? A dog?" Oh yeah, I remember that. Didn't somebody make like a Twine game where everything became Garfield or something? Or everything became Peanuts or something like that? The Charles Schultz comic. I remember that. Back from, remember Twine? Mastaba Snoopy? Oh yeah, that's what it was. Remember like the Twine game, like Boom, where it was like everyone was making Twine games and now it's like you can't even like mention it. You're always referencing Mastaba Snoopy even though it's only just okay. Yeah, I mean it fits into your brand. I mean, there were some cool Twine games. It was just like strange that it was like, this is it. This is the thing now. Everyone must be doing this, and then it kind of completely like disappeared. I remember liking Mastaba Snoopy at the time. People were really intense about it being the future of video games. Yeah, I mean, I guess it was like a particular like circle of like indie games on Twitter and stuff, like super gung-ho about it. I hadn't really thought about it either for a while until you mentioned that thing. Hey, what's this? You received Dark Gravestone. What? What the hell's that? Is it? No. Valuables? Stone with same evil spirit as Darkness Tombstone. Strangely glowing stone. It seems to have the same evil spirit as the one in the graveyard. What? What? The people who Twine was supposed to be accessible for learned how to use like Unity and Game Maker instead. Yeah, they're both like interesting formats, traditional games and like text games. I kind of wish that Godot engine would catch on rather than like Unity, because Godot is cool. Looks faint. There seems to be a name card on it. What is the Dark Tombstone then? The Dark Gravestone or whatever. Sunset is just as you remember from your childhood. Yeah, Godot is awesome. Cruelty Squad has made a Godot? That's fucking awesome! That's so cool! That makes me so happy! Yeah! Godot is like, yeah, Godot is awesome. If you ever tried to make a game in Unity, like a 3D game, and you were like, man, this is like really fucking hard, what the hell? You might want to try out Godot. The 3D engine it still needs some work. Like, I remember having an unusual amount of trouble getting character controllers not to slide on slopes. It's like kind of weird. But if you want to make a 2D game and you want something with like good functionality that's easy to use, like Godot is great. Godot is like perfect for fucking 2D games. And I think that when it comes out with its the next version, like 4.0, whenever that comes out, it'll probably be like perfect for 3D games as well. It's so cool. There's even like a plugin for Godot where you can make level geometry in a Quake map editor, which is really cool. And you just like import it into the engine, and it turns it into like a, you know, Godot hierarchy of like objects and stuff. You need to learn more about its workflow before Godot makes a lot of sense to you, but it seems rad. Yeah, it's Trench Room compatible. There's a plugin you can get on GitHub. It hasn't been updated since last year, unfortunately, but it's called Godot, like Godot with a Q. It's a little strange to get set up, but once you got it, it works really good, and it makes designing like level geometry pretty like fast and easy. Dusk is also Trench Room compatible. Yeah, I think I remember reading about that. You can make your own custom levels for Dusk and Trench Room. That's cool. I think people can make they're made in Trench Room format. That's cool. I think people even make like community maps for the game and like Trench Room. I love video games so much. Not only that, but you can also load Quake and Half-Life 1 maps in Dusk. That's awesome. That's very cool. Oh man, I want to get out of this place. This tower is stupid. This is just padding. I think I want to check out Cruelty Squad because I didn't know what like what the vibe of it was. Like when I watched the trailer, I was like, is this supposed to be just like a sloppy statement about like first-person shooters or something? But just hearing more people talking about it sounds interesting. maybe that could be fun for stream to actually play like a new game, like a modern game. Technically, even though it's kind of like referencing older games. David Szymanski specifically reprogrammed enemy placements in those games so they're fully playable within Dusk. That's awesome. Modern games, I know. Perish the thought. You think Cruelty Squad is extremely one of those shooters where you turn a corner and a guy immediately hit scans you to death, so it might be frustrating? Oh, that stinks. But I don't know, what can you do, really? Seen another streamer playing it, it looked like fun. Could be interesting. I don't know. Everything's gotten so quiet. Hey, who's this? Oh, it's him. This is a good spot, so stay out of my way. Oh, Yuri, I wasn't peeping. Teehee. Okay. Could be a fun part of like a variety stream where I try a few things. Yeah, maybe so. It's a really good tactical shooter, but it's extremely a tactical shooter, huh? Like if you stand in the wrong place, you get perforated. But if you stand in the right place, you can click all the guys to death pretty easily. It's really good, well-made shooter. And the level design, rules. It's just really unforgiving. Ah. Well, I don't know, I'm interested in it. It sounds interesting, you know. I said the same thing twice. What was this place? What the hell was this? Oh, yeah, okay. Was there anything in Prague we could have done? Nah. Yeah, I used to do some variety streams like way back in the old days. Would do stuff like play games for like an hour each for like a variety. I don't know, could be interesting. Makes it kind of interesting. I've seen some other streamers, like old archives of like Panoots doing like, they call them grab bag streams, but I don't know. Maybe so. I'll save one more time because we did a fucking lot today. I don't want to lose any of that progress. Maybe I'll watch like some like footage of it or something and make a decision based on that. Well, this is pretty fun. You know, we made a lot of progress. We're at 20 hours into the game. I'm kind of wondering, Prefuse said that I could finish this the next stream. I'm kind of wondering. Okay, thank you for coming, Dot. Take care. But yeah, Prefuse said earlier that I might be able to finish this the next stream. I think what I'm gonna do is save this for next weekend. And so do this on Saturday. And so I'm thinking I'll kind of, without spoiling myself on anything, I think I'm gonna like just check like the the table of contents for like a guide for this, and get kind of like a rough idea of how close we are to the end. And if it seems like we're close enough, I think that probably next Saturday we'll just finish the game, however long it takes. You know, go as long as necessary. And so that means, I know I was saying on Twitter about maybe doing Blender streams on Mondays, but I think I want to wait until I've got the music completely squared away for the new intro that I want to make before we start doing anything like that. So I think on Monday we'll start, since Point and Click won the poll on Twitter, we're gonna start a point and click game. One that I've wanted to play for a while. Here, let me just I could drag a picture in. Have you guys heard of this game before? It's directed by the guy who directed LSD Dream Emulator. It seems interesting. I don't know how long it is or anything, but it looks cool. I've got a working version of it that I've already tested out and everything. Do you know if it's long? It looks really cool. Like the music for it is amazing from what I've seen so far. When am I playing this? I'm gonna start it tomorrow. It's gonna be evening stream, so 6 Pacific, 9 Eastern. Tomorrow night, I guess I'm gonna start this then. And then I guess after Shadow Hearts is done, we will go on to a boomer shooter. I'm thinking, since I want to play Blood 2, I want to play Blood on stream first so that people can get an idea of like what they were throwing aside to make Blood 2. I was also thinking about Turok, but that's kind of it's a little boring of a game, even though I like it. So you know what's going on in the plot. Yeah, I mean, the plot of Blood is probably more involved than the plot in this game, of course. But yeah, so we'll probably play Blood, and then you think a lot of the Turok staff worked on Metroid Prime? Really? That's cool as fuck. I think Turok is good, even though it's kind of annoying to get the last part of the game. You have to collect all the Chronoscepter pieces, which is stupid, but whatever. The music is really good in Turok. It's almost super atmospheric, but a little silly, yeah. It's just like ridiculous that it has extra lives and like platforming. Retro Studios formed from a split off of Iguana Entertainment. That's fucking bizarre. That's really weird. And speaking of Turok also, since we were talking about the South Park N64 game, I think that was like in the first stream ever, maybe, in the Clock Tower stream. I was learning that the South Park N64 shooter game was made on the Turok 2 engine, which is fucking weird. Just some strange connections being made. I don't know. The South Park FPS, yeah, I looked at videos of it to see if it would be like maybe interesting to play, but it looks like completely fucking miserable to actually play it. You loved that game as a kid? I had it, and mostly just went into multiplayer and would shoot the guns at the ground. A very Postal Christmas. Yeah, it's trash, yeah. I don't think there's anything redeeming about that game, but... And I hate South Park, so I might just play it as a joke sometime. When I really hate myself, like on a date when I'm feeling like, wow, I need to like flog myself. Someone else also brought up that South Park game today. There must be something in the air. Like Graphite Punishment Day. If you guys ever want to suggest like a particularly horrible game to like torment me with, we redeem enough bits to send you to hell. Yeah, I'll make it like 100,000 bits. You get to like select like a bad game for me to play or something. 1 million bits. American Chopper 2 on PS2. That, I don't know what that is, but I'm already scared. Paul Senior's trial? What is that? What? Is Paul Senior the guy from the meme? With the chair? Superman 64 is waiting? Wait, are you talking about Superman 64? Or Superman for the Commodore 64? The Trials and Tribulations of Paul Senior. He's the mustache guy. Someone else brought up Kudelka the other day. The Matrix is glitching. Weird. There's a lot of convergence going on, huh? Commodore 64? Oh man. I've always been curious about Commodore 64 and like Spectrum and Atari ST and all that stuff, but those games are really like, I don't know. That's like a different breed from the PC games I'm used to. I have to play it on a Commodore emulator. This still has the 5-minute tape load time. Oh boy. Is that emulated? It's honestly a very cool seeming game to you conceptually, but it seems like pure pain to actually play. It's a really complicated open world game on the Commodore 64? What? How? Hold up. I want to see this. What the fuck? What the fuck? Emulate the Intellivision? Yeah, we were talking about that, I think during the first Quake stream. I would like to do Intellivision games. I think it's actually kind of a cool system. Microcomputer games are like such a mysterious world, yeah. Was it the original Elite C64 game? I'm not familiar. What the fuck? It looks like Space Harrier. What is this? Wait, but it's also a side-scroller? What? What? What the fuck? But it's also like a top-down game? What? What's going on here? What? But it's also like a top-down flying game? What is this shit? Your parents still have the console and like 25 cartridges? Cool. The Intellivision is honestly like neat. Like, I don't know. I was talking about this during the Quake stream, but I remember at a family friend's house one time, they had an Intellivision and I was like bored, so they were like, here, you can play this. And I played like Advanced Dungeons and Dragons and Burger Time on it. And I was like, wow, this is actually kind of cool. This was like the late 90s to early 2000s, so it was definitely like really fucking old by that time. It's insane that it exists, even regardless of how playable it might be now. Yeah, there's a lot of very ambitious old games. There's like that Terminator, like a Terminator like DOS game that was like kind of too big for its britches. I'm looking at 2600 Superman. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, topology of Metropolis and Superman. Atari 2600. I'm not playing this, Stuns. I will not play this. What the fuck? When you were really, really little in the 80s, before NES, there was a small window. You remember playing that or ColecoVision at other kids' houses. They're interesting consoles. They're just completely forgotten by history for the most part. Very weird games, very abstract games. This is the juice though, it's so creative. Yeah, it's very ambitious for the time, but you can play it. Why don't you stream it on your channel and I'll come watch you play it. A kid you knew only had an NES, and when you were in high school, he would just hum the like OG FF1 battle and celebration music, and he passed a test or something. Aw. Superman Infinite Hive City Hallucination. Flash Gordon Commodore 64 game. Wow. They even bought the very expensive voice synthesizer module that's only used for 5 games in total. What? What the fuck? For a television? What the hell? Maybe you will. Well, you better. Or I'll get you, okay? You better fucking play it. You got no other choice now. You've committed to it. It's a really messed up map. Like, really non-Euclidean shit? Yeah. It's very mysterious. The kindergarten you were in at C64s for the computer lab. You remember playing like 4 games on it? What were they like? Were they fun? Super Great Friend did a really good playthrough. It's quite short too, of the Indiana Jones, like I think it was Raiders of the Lost Ark, Atari 2600 game that is like very cryptic and inscrutable. That's a very good video if you're in the mood for watching some 2600 games. They didn't have the rights to Flash Garden in every territory they released the game in, so in Europe they called it Captain Zap after a PC mag that gave them a really good review. What the fuck? Gianna Sisters. There was a Star Wars game. Gianna Sisters was a Commodore 64 game? What the fuck? Buck Rogers? This is all completely unknown territory for me. A review you were watching compared to Batman Arkham Asylum being re-released as GameStop Avenger or GameSpot Avenger. That's funny. For a second I thought you were saying that was a thing that had actually happened before. Do you remember the Batman, what was it, Batman Arkham... Is this the part of the stream where I just grab random pictures off of image searches? Some of you probably know what's coming. The one where all of the reviews are like significantly bigger than even the title of the game. What the hell is this graphic design? I think about this so often. It's so fucking funny. Gianna Sisters was first a C64 game. The one you played was hacked to replace the pit layer character with Mario. Okay, why would you do that? I guess more people recognize Mario. Like the Konami, the best DS game. For a Dawn of Sorrow? What? Konami, the best Dawn of Sorrow? Are you talking about Bamaham Yumbo? A Russian hack of blood that replaces Caleb with Lenin? Here, I gotta find Dawn of Sorrow. Let's see. Oh my. Is this real? They really did this? This is real? They really made this and released it? This world is so fucking stupid. Oh my god. This is honestly good graphic design to you. Yeah, you would say this. You want to steal this idea? Do it. What are they gonna do? Sue you? They don't even make games anymore. You literally can't think of why they would do this other than that they literally threw out the original vector file of the cover art. Yeah, kind of hard to imagine what the thought process behind this was. Oh, I'm gonna fucking cry. Wait, what is this picture? Oh yeah, that guy. Remember Kato? Did he die? What happened to Kato and Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima in Shadow Hearts? I kind of don't remember. Reminds you of those Rabbit mixtapes where the cover art is like a photo of a fake physical version of the tape. Yeah, it's kind of fun in a bizarre way. It's like, it's not just stupid. It has like some kind of strange interest value outside of just laughing at it. Well, I'm kind of hungry, so also my jaw is really tired from talking and reading all that fucking dialogue all day. So I'm probably gonna head out for now. I might be around on the Discord server though for some. I usually just like sit down in the living room and chill out with my bunny for a little bit after streams. Yeah, thank you all for coming. It was really fun today. This is a good one. Every stream is a good one. Yeah, thank you. I hope you have a great time, great evening, great day, whatever. Yep. Well, same graphite time, same graphite channel. Yep. Tomorrow at 6 Pacific, 9 Eastern. And if you want to join the Discord server, it's in the about on my Twitch page. So yeah, everyone's welcome. It's kind of still getting it up and running, I guess. I think we're gonna do a movie night this Friday, but we'll figure that out soon. Yeah. See you later.